Monday. Hope you had a lovely weekend, whatever you may have been getting up to. I feel like I can tell that we're in December now. I sort of like slowly feel like doing a few festive bits and things like that. And yeah, and especially just here with my fire behind me. Luckily, it's not quite real because I would be sweltering in this jumper. But I do love an open fire when you go to the pub and you actually get to see one. Now, we have got a lovely, lovely day lined up for you. We are kicking off with Dreamies. We've got some amazing brand new bits that we're going to be sharing with you in a few moments, so at 1 o'clock. We've also got Dreamies back at 6 o'clock as well, so you'll be able to see lots of different bits in that show as well. 2 o'clock, Crafters Companion is here. We've got some brand new deals in that show with Sheila. We're also going to be joining Crafters Companion at both 5 and 8 o'clock as well. Then Carla's with me at 3 o'clock for the Diamond Press show. We've got the last of the Grand Marquees, 2 colours left on that, and then we've got loads of brand new crafting kits as well. Also back to Diamond Press at 7, so you'll see even more fantastic demos and deals. 4 o'clock, we are being joined by Sizzix. We've actually got Rosie joining us for Sizzix today, so that's going to be nice. Me and Rosie never get to see each other because we don't work the same days, so we never even see each other in crossover, so that's going to be really lovely. And also, just to give you a heads up on that show, we have got the lowest prices ever and some of the most popular bits that we've brought to you before as well, so it is going to be a really, really good show. Now, just before we come across and we talk about the brand new bits from Dreamies, I just want to announce the winner of our most recent Christmas decoration. How beautiful is this? That's incredible, isn't it? The quilling that we've got there, I think that's Tilly Victor that we're seeing here. So absolutely beautiful, that snowflake. And that is Gail Birch. So well done to you, Gail Birch. Your goodie bag will, of course, be sent to you. And I am going to add this to the tree. I'm like, ooh, the pressure of deciding where to put it. Let me put it right just there. I'm going to make sure it's nice and central and placed on there for us to be able to see it as well. So, yes, well done, Gail. That is you, the winner of the most recent decoration. Hayley, hello. Hello. Loving your Christmas jumper as well.
Ah, thanks. I love a good dog.
Little dog and it was sparkling.
It had bells on, which are not good for TV, so they had to be chopped off.
Of course, you'd be like jingling.
Every time.
They'd be like, oh, what's she doing? Oh, just doing a demo. Now, we have some very exciting things in this show today.
We do.
Because we know how much you all love the pickup tool. We'll be coming to these in a moment. We have got the brand new replacement wax nibs, and we've got them in all the colourways that you will have seen. They're all there and available on the web for you to be able to get. But before that, should we mention the new dies? Because these are absolutely incredible. Now, we have got your interchangeable florals. This is a full die collection that you are able to see just here. So there are 3 amazing different sets that we're going to look through with these. Again, if you want just one, they're available on the internet. They're there, but usually everybody will want 3 at the very, very best price. Now, everybody loves flowers. They love florals generally, but there's something very clever with this, with them being interchangeable, isn't there?
Yes, so the idea is I love a plain flower.
Yeah.
If you've got lots of nesting flowers and you can cut them out of your pattern papers, anything like that, I love doing that. But then sometimes you maybe have got really gorgeous colours of cardstock and you go, well, I like to cut them plain, yeah, that's great. But if I've got really nice reds, purples, pinks, whatever, but I want the detail on the flower, you can then put your inner part in. So it's kind of like you've got a paisley one design in there, you've got some lacy sort of designs, and then it's kind of like a leaf design almost in one of them. So you can put that element in there in each of the sizes and actually build those up with either the floral element, like the decorative element, or just the solid shapes as well.
And if I just show you that in terms of the boards, then you can see just here, I will just let you know my talkback has just gone. I think my cable's come apart, so I'll fix it in a minute. But anyway, just so Laura knows I'm not just completely ignoring her. But let me just show you these first, because here they are in the die form, so you can see the size of them as well. Really amazing dies. But then, of course, when you actually cut those out, this is where you can see the difference of what you can create, because you've got the most incredible sort of detailing look on that. But as you spin them around, as you say, if you actually want the solids, you've got that, so you can use them together, use them separately.
Yeah, exactly. And because you've got those 2 elements, if you want to give them a little bit more movability, you will need to snip between the petals.
Yes, okay.
But to have that element where you've got either a plain one, you've got a decorative one, I mean, all of the decorative elements as well will stay within your cardstock. So if you wanted to do a really fancy background of just the floral elements, you could do that and not cut them out.
Oh, wow.
So you've got a lot of scope with them, plus a few little sprigs in there.
Yeah,
well.
it's lovely to have a bit of foliage to be able to sort of build them up as well. And then here is your third set, which is your fluttering flowers. Then, of course, you can see just there on those ones as well. And we'll just give you a little look at those because you can see the detail again in every single one of them. So intricate. But, of course, you've also got the option to be able to do this as well. So £65.97 is the should-be price that, of course, we are at. Now, you are going to get the opportunity to get this on a two-way split pay opportunity as well. We have got the clock in. We are going to get that drop for you as soon as we possibly can. But you are not going to be looking at that price point today for you to be able to get this. So an amazing, amazing chance. And I just always love it when we get something new and something different as well.
Yeah, and like you say, with florals, there you go to. You can create, especially with the ones that are more than 5 petals. I mean, to be fair, the 5 as well, you could turn those into butterflies, trim out one of the petals and you can have wings. So even though they are technically flowers, you can do so much more with them. I mean, think of pinwheels even with the paisley ones.
Yes.
Like the little twist on the petals, you could keep going round and turn them into pinwheels if you want. There's a lot of scope. And they're so pretty as well to use.
They are, and that's the thing. And when you do look at them samples, that's where you can really see just how incredible they look. And look at that price, £52.99 if you want to go through all 3 of them. We have, of course, got that on a split pay opportunity as well. So we are, of course, looking at you paying just over £25 if you want to get all of them. In terms of individuals, if you want to get any individually, £21.99. But, of course, this is the best way to go for them and the best chance because, I mean, this is only just over that price, isn't it, for you to be able to get them all and to start working with them as well. And I love, of course, that you can kind of build those flowers to, you know, all the layers, or you can just go, right, I just want a big flower, I just want a small flower, something like that as well.
Yeah, that's it. So if you want something really large and maybe you just want it as one single flower on a project, you've got the nice big ones in there. But then you've got right down to little ones as well. I think most of them, the smallest one's about 2.5 centimetres. Yeah. So even not tiny, still usable size, but really, really useful to have in your stash.
Yeah. Now, we do have loads of you with this in your basket. We've got about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines as well. We have a good quantity with it being new. But what I would say is do not sit back and miss out on this. Look at all 3 of these. Look at the detailing, the sizing that we're seeing on this. The fact that you've got that interchangeable element. Do you want them solids? Do you want them with the details that we can see in this? So that is, of course, your first set. We then come to signature sprays, and that's where you can really see that fabulous, again, the detail coming through. And I'm just thinking putting these on top of like different colours of cardstock as well and seeing the different colours kind of coming through, or acetate or anything like that.
Yeah, definitely. And you think maybe vellum. So you,
that'd be nice.
You do a solid one in the background or multiple solid ones and then put your fancy ones on the top. If you don't want to be able to see all the way through the flower because you've got a solid one that's the exact same size, you can do that as well.
Yeah. This one as well, I kind of look at and I think, flowers, but I also think fireworks or mandalas, like, Catherine wheel, you know, for the fireworks that you're sort of seeing there. So there's a lot of different colours that you could actually sort of do with that, I think, as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, well done if you already got it, but for Dee, for Stephanie, Tracy, Anne, Muriel, you'll be answered in a moment as well. Angela, Karen, for Carol, for Caroline, Louise, do make sure that you're checking it out. As we always say, web app, fastest way. Our phone lines do their best, of course, but it is busy. It is a free phone number, though, so don't worry about that at all. But it is well worth. If you can use the app, use the web, or you can check out immediately. Now, I'm gonna let the call centre just catch up, check out your baskets, because I do want to talk about our new refills that we have as well for the Pearl Pickup Tool. Now, this is always one of the most popular things that you have on every show, because it is absolutely brilliant that you have your 2 ends. So you do, of course, get one side, which is your wax, and then you've also got your repositionable tool with this. But for the first time, we've actually got the refillable elements with this.
Yes, so we've been asked for, we've had this tool now probably 2 years, and I keep getting asked, will you please bring refills? And they've been on my list.
Yeah.
My list is endless, and I never get to the right points of it. So we've been reminded, and I finally got them here. So yeah, you've got packs of 3 in all the different colours that we've done, plus we've got a multi-buy today. So if you've not got one, or you just want to top up your stash, you've got some free. So
this is the first time ever that, of course, we are doing the duo. So we have got the tool. You are also getting 3 of those replaceable heads. So it's 4 in essence, because it comes with 1 on the tool. And all you do with them, which is really easy, is if you just look at this, they just screw in and out. So it's so easy to be able to just do that. Then you just pop your new one on, and of course you can just do that like that. So nobody needs to worry about that being difficult. Great little gifts for people as well, I have to say. So if you are thinking of stocking fillers, if you are thinking of, you know, sort of next year, people's birthdays, things like that, little crafty hampers, this would be brilliant. But first time, the tool on its own is £5.99. So that means for the additional £5.99, you're getting 3 extra refills as well. Right, lots of you already in for that. Now, if you're thinking, I've got the tool, but I just want the refills, then don't worry, we have it that way as well, okay? So here is the white that we can see here. So £5.99 for 3 of them. I mean, it's such a good price, £2 per one.
Yeah, that's it. When you think about the actual cost of the tool, because obviously the other end, you're never going to blunt it or anything.
No,
like
of course
it's literally
not.
just the repositioning tool. And those being the consumable part, yeah, exactly, £2 a nib, and they last ages.
Yes, yeah. And I always think, I know that a couple of people on other shows have said, oh, it's just a bit heavy-handed, and they've got a knocked, you know, like that. Whereas if you use it right, then they do last you absolutely ages as well. But you might be thinking, well, actually, I want different coloured ones to even use with different materials, you know, things like that, for example. So fantastic chance, brand new today. So they are your white ones that we've got. We also have the coloured ones available. Now, you might remember when we first launched, the different colours of the pickup tool was so popular. So what I love is the option that you could go, well, I've got the pink tool, I want more pinks. But alternatively, I just like the coloured. I just like the coloured wax. Yeah. So I don't see anything wrong in having got the white tool, for example, and then popping a pink one on the end.
No, exactly. Or if you've got the black tool, you might want a blue one on it, or you might want to put white on it next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. They all fit every colour of nib that we've done, every pen. Yeah. So if you want to just get a completely different colour, it's completely up to you.
Yeah, which is absolutely super. So £5.99, they are brand new today for you to be able to get the refills that we've got there. Just to let you know, in terms of the coloured nibs, we are more limited, okay? So if you do want any of the colours, we've got more of the white than we have the colours. So you've got to, and once they've gone, they've gone. There isn't any additional stock that we have with this. We then also have your blue. So we've got your blue that we can see here. Do you have a favourite colour?
It changes.
Yeah, I could see that.
It's funny, blue was the most popular of the colours, yeah. Okay. I love the white, which is very boring. But if I had to pick a colour, probably pink. Yeah. But then the black's so sleek. It's hard, and the blue's such a nice colour. Yeah, because blue is my favourite colour in the world. So like that would be my automatic kind of normal go-to. But there's just something for me about the pink that draws me to it. So, yeah, it would depend on you at home which one obviously calls out to you. But £5.99, that is for the 3 of the blue. And then we have your black as well. And again, black and white together, I do like that idea a lot, because that's very sort of Chanel, isn't it? It's very monochrome fashion. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, if you want it to be a bit designer, we have them. So they are all brand new, obviously the deal of the multi-buy, and then each of those on their own. One other thing I just want to mention as well before we come to the demo is this, because we know how much we always love the Dreamies paper pads, but we have this at the lowest price ever today. Now, it is your 8x8, 48 designer pages that you've got here, double-sided, of course. It's sold brilliantly, but you're taking it to a lower price. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. Lowest price ever is about to come in. I suppose because it is just you and Jimmy, you have to make space to be able to bring other bits in as well. That's it, and I always want something new. Yeah, of course. That's the problem being a crafter. Absolutely. Look at that price, £7.49. Should be £12.99. We've never been at this price before. It's here today. And I just love it. I love the pinks with the greens, moving from sort of florals to polka dots to stripes. Yeah, the actual sage green in there is such a nice tone of the colour. And then to have the little hints of pinky sort of peach tones in there. Yeah. And because you've got a good range of different patterns, so you've got some really heavily floral ones. And then, like you say, the spots, the stripes. You've got a bit of something for everyone. So if you've not got one of our paper pads at that sort of price, it's great, try me. Exactly, because I mean at that price you can just see the quality of it if that's what you're wanting to do. Or you might have bought this, loved it, and then thought, well actually, I want to get another one as well. Plus most people, of course, have finished their Christmas crafting now, and they're really looking forward to kind of start into spring and kind of moving forward. And that's a great one for spring. Isn't it? 10% gone already. Waits on the phone lines for this as well. £7.49. It's never happened before. It's here
for today while the stock lasts though, okay? So do be quick, of course, with that. Just hold the lines if you're waiting. And I say our call centre do a great job. It's free, don't worry about it. It's just busy to be able to get it at that price. Should we come to your demo?
Yes, of course. Right,
Lovely.
so we're going to make, it's a butterfly card. It's one on the front that you may have seen. It's a half butterfly. So first off then, I thought we'd run through one of the dies so you can see how nicely those floral dies cut. So what I've done, you can do it either way. Just make sure you tape it if you're running them both through together, because you definitely don't want your dies to overlap. But if you want to cut them completely separate, you could do them either way. You could do your detail first, then your outline, because you've got a little bit of a gap if you can maybe just see between the two dies, so you can line them up pretty easily.
Okay.
So we're just going to run that through. This is just 300 GSM cardstock.
Okay, lovely.
And we will get a gorgeous cut on that. And if you don't in your machine, obviously it depends if your plates are a little bit bowed, what your pressure's like, you can always pop a little shim in. This machine has cut it perfectly. Mine at home, I needed to shim it.
Right,
so
it
depends on what you've got in your stash.
Okay.
But then if we take this out, look at all the gorgeous detail.
Yeah. Oh, that's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, perfect. In one cut, and obviously you can see we've got them little bits. But then I've got a few that I'm just going to layer up. So you can see I've got a slightly smaller size. We could go a little bit smaller.
Yes.
But then if you want a solid one completely behind that, maybe you want white glitter board behind it, you could have the glitter showing through, or you could maybe stick that on a double-sided sheet, rub your glitter in the gaps. Whatever you fancy, you could really make that look elegant if you wanted to. Right, so we've got our flowers then first. So I think we'll put those together, and then we can actually start on the card itself once we've got our embellishments. Yeah. So I've got 2 in the white there, so it's a slightly smaller size than we just cut. And I'm just trimming slightly between those petals, just to give that a little bit more movability. Okay. Same with this one here, and then we've got a couple in the slightly smaller size than this one out of one of the papers from that sage and
oh, lovely.
Okay. So you can cut a couple together, just be careful. Obviously, because there's a lot of detail, you probably don't want to trim right the way to the centre, because then you'll start making it a little bit messy.
Yes, okay, of course.
So then we've got our 2 flowers there, and all I'm going to do is I'm just going to give them a little bit of a wiggle with my fingers. So then we've got the 2 of those, and once we press that ball tool in the centre, that'll really lift up those petals.
Yeah, of course.
And then in this one, because there's so much detail, your smallest die is a solid floral. So you've not got any detail for that one.
Just that looks lovely, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, especially in all the different colours as well. You can just make nice little posy heads.
Beautiful.
So then we've got our last one here then, so just give that a little bit of a wiggle. And then I'm just going to take medium sort of size ball tool, and we're just going to press in the middle there of each of them.
Okay.
And then we're just going to add a little dab of hot glue. Now don't go too crazy with it, because again you've got that detail, so you don't want it to squelch out too much.
Of course, yeah.
But then just it's a good word, isn't it? Squelch.
It's like, is it called onomatopoeia, where the word sounds like the noise almost? I feel like that's one of them.
So then just offsetting those again. Like I say, if you did want a solid layer behind, you could cut it in the same pattern or paper and do that as well. So, oh, we're stuck.
Stuck to your, your board.
Good old hot glue, it definitely sticks, doesn't it?
It works, for sure.
Right, so for the base card then, I'm using a few of the different products on the shelf. So originally, this was just going to be a half butterfly card.
Okay.
And I cut the bottom off, and I was like, yeah, that'll be for nice as it stands up. But then I realised I wanted a bit more fillable space than just the half butterfly. So instead of doing it as a card blank, I'm just going to trim it in half, and this is then going to become kind of like a topper. So we want this half of it, and then I've also cut it again in one of the papers, and we're just going to add a little shadow to it with that little bit of green, so that then once we put it on our base card, managed to get hot glue on that in the 2 seconds it's been out of my wallet. So we're just going to offset it slightly, so we get a nice little border around it there. But before we do that, we're going to pop our card together. So I've used, this was launched on our last show with Dawn.
Okay, yes.
And it's my first time playing with it on air, so I'm very excited.
Yeah, the depth of that is fabulous,
It is
isn't it?
gorgeous. So this is the Fluttering Butterflies collection that's got the embossing folder in.
Yeah.
And we've got base card here, and we're just going to add a layer of that sage and peach pattern on there.
Perfect, yeah.
Are we out of glue? Of course we... Oh no.
Oh no, there you go.
No. Just going to play me up today.
They normally always run out on live.
I know.
Like on air.
Likes to test us. Right, so attaching that to the card there. And obviously, because this is bigger than our 6x6 embossing folder, we've had to do it in 2 parts, which is fine. Yeah. But you can also do it emboss or deboss.
Oh, yeah, nice.
So I think we're going to go, deboss.
Okay, yep.
So I'm just going to stick that on in 2 parts. And then because we've got a join, I'm just going to go over it with one of the pattern papers.
Okay.
So just lining that up roughly where it needs to be there. And then same on the bottom part. So that will roughly meet up, if not, slightly overlap. So we're all covered there. And then we've just got this strip to go across that join, just to completely hide it there.
Okay.
So try and line it up straight on my mat. Mats are so handy for this, if you're tall enough.
Yes, of course.
Let's hope that's straight.
Yeah.
Then we're just going to trim that flush with the card blank itself. And then our butterfly is going to go on.
Okay.
So that's going to pop on over this side here.
Lovely.
And we've got this layer to pop underneath. So if we just attach those 2 together, and we're just going to offset it, like I said, slightly, just so we get a little bit of the green showing. Just because it's white on white, I want to make sure we can still see a little bit of that. And then we're just going to trim that roughly in line with that butterfly there. So then he can pop on there, and then our body is going to cover that as well. So you've not really got to worry about it too much. And then on this layer, we've got some more to layer up. So we've got that same pattern paper. And in this die set, you do get all these layers. So you've not got to think, oh, how do I get that to match up or anything like that. So we're just layering that one onto there. And then I cut the same panel of the butterfly out, and I've just got a strip that I've cut it out of, so we can then add that across there and add a little bit of detail in that same shape. So that is just going to line up over here, and then lines up roughly over there with the butterfly. And then we've got our next layer, plenty of layers on this one.
Yeah, I like a lot of that.
And we've got our pearly butterfly.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take my dotty tape pen and just get some of those dots on that pearly edge.
Yeah.
Super useful for this because it's so fine. And I mean, obviously use glue if you prefer, or whatever is your adhesive of choice.
Makes it
this
easy.
just is so easy, and it's only sticking to the bits I need it to. So then if we get this roughly back into the butterfly shape, can aim to get that onto the butterfly itself. And then we can give it a little bit of a move around whilst it's on there. There we go. And get that in perfect place. So then this is kind of like our topper on this card over here. And I think, we'll go for some foam pads, lift that off a little bit.
All of these dies, by the way, are available on the website. We will talk through them after the demo, but if you're wanting to jump in and take advantage of them, then you can do, of course. There's not many left, though, so do be fairly quick if you want them.
So just pop in our butterfly. I think we'll go slightly lower than that on. Maybe even lower. There we go. Get that roughly in the middle of the card. And then on the original card, I actually cut my body for the butterfly in half. I think I might just stick it on solid. I don't think it really particularly matters, but because it's only a half butterfly, I thought maybe half a body. But it's completely up to you, whichever you think looks best for your project. And we're just going to pop that little body just on that edge there.
So nice.
A lot of it's going to be covered anyway with our flowers, so we're going to add these on to this edge down here.
Okay.
So pop in our largest white one on first, and then our pink one, and then those little ones as well.
Yep.
So just popping them in there, and then going to add, we'll go for the pink one up here.
Okay.
White one along this side, and then we've got our little green one as well to pop in to this space under here. So we've still got an odd number, which you're meant to have apparently in gardening.
Okay, yeah.
I sometimes don't, but it's up to you. If it looks right to you, that's fine.
Yeah.
And then this is also in our Fluttering Butterflies collection. You get the sentiment, so you've got You're a Wonderful Reason to Celebrate. And again, I'm going to pop that on a foam pad. Just up the top here. And then just to add on a little bit of embellishing, we've got our leaves and bows, which you'll have seen plenty of times if you've seen our shows. It's one of my absolute favourites.
Always love though, isn't it?
Yeah. It's such a handy one to have. And I think it's one of them die sets. As much as I say I love new stuff, I don't know what leaves I'd do differently to make a new set. So it's kind of like, well, I love this set, so I'll just keep using it.
Why change it?
Yeah.
You really like it.
I'm sure we'll have plenty of leaves in the future, but for the time being, I like
this works.
So we're just popping in those little elements there. Just build that up as much as you fancy. And then again, in that same butterfly bundle, you get some nice little butterfly embellishments. So we're just going to pop a couple of those on, and our pearls as well. But I mean, the thing that sets this card off is definitely the florals. Oh, just looking so elegant in that lacy feature there. I
think they just look so expensive as well with the detail that you've got. It wouldn't matter what you were putting it on, whether it's wedding cards, christening cards, birthday cards, but it's going to really draw the eye straight into them.
Yeah, absolutely. And the best thing about dies is you don't need to keep buying that.
No, exactly.
Once you've got it, you can cut those flowers as much as you want to your heart's content. And also with all our products, you've got full angel policy. So if you are making, maybe trying to get a few little bit of extra pennies for Christmas or something, then by all means, make and sell as much as you like. And then our little butterflies then, we've just cut them out of some white cardstock there. So these are in fluttering butterflies as well. So I'm just popping them in half. And then I think I'm just going to add, we'll add them onto the white, and then it's just white on white as well. And then finally, just a few pearls. So we'll just go in the centres of our flowers. And like you said with the pearl pickup tool as well, super simple to change your head. And great for using, obviously, like this. I would be lost without it.
Well, it just makes it so hard to get them in the right place, the right way up, to pick them up in the first place.
Yeah, that's it. And if you do struggle turning them all the right way up, if you've got one of your diamond art kits with the little trays,
you said that's brilliant, didn't
you? Pop your pearls into it and give them a shake, and they'll turn them up the right way for you.
Look at that, that's how clever that tool is. Remember, it has, for the first time, we've got that available today with the 3 additional refill heads as well at £11.99.
And then there we go.
Nice, look.
I love this butterfly die though.
Yes, me too.
It's one of my favourites that we've ever done.
I remember how popular they were when we first launched them as well. So just to give you a quick reminder, of course, on these brand new dies that we've got today, you can see just here how much metal you actually get, all the different sizes, obviously your solids as well as the detail that you're seeing in these. So if I show you what they will actually create, every single one of these sets is just gorgeous. Again, they are available at £21.99 each, but of course the best way to get them is to go for everything, because that's where you're getting that lovely saving down to £52.99, or take them home at £26.49 on that split payment opportunity. So that is the brand new dies that we've just seen Hayley using. Let's then come across this new collection that was launched on the last Dreamies show that we saw. So you have got the most incredible embossing folder, which obviously you just saw that brilliant emboss, as well as how effective the deboss was as well with this. So that is the first part of this collection, your 6x6 3D embossing folder. You then get a beautiful stamp set, so you can see that you've got all of those lovely butterflies. Again, the detail is fabulous, the different sizes, just brilliant to have. You get the embellishments that, again, we've just seen those lovely finishes that we had on Hayley's cards. And then you get a really, really nice sentiment set as well. So best wishes to someone special, to my friend, just to say hello, thank you for your kindness, especially for you, thinking of you, have a beautiful day, sending smiles on your birthday, wishing you brighter days than the one that Hayley just used. You're a wonderful reason to celebrate. So already when you're looking at all of those, I mean, that is 4 different elements to this. You're getting your stamps of your butterflies, your stamps of your sentiments, you're getting your dies of your embellishment butterflies, you're also getting your 3D embossing folder. $35.96 is such a good price. But we are going to match that deal price, that launch price, aren't we, on today's show? So we're not going to go to that price of $35.96. Are you ready for this? Because Charlie's like, I don't think I am. Where's it going to go? Well, you're about to find out, because this is the price that you can get all of that for today. £27.99 for you to be able to take advantage of it. I mean, absolutely superb. And of course, we know, don't we, that butterflies alongside flowers tend to be the most used things that we see. So the fact that you've got that, and you've got a sentiment set that you're going to use with this, as well as everything else that you have at home as well. Just to let you know, we don't have a huge stock of this because it sold so well on the launch. So we have got what is left, what is now available for you to be able to get, but at that superb price of $27.99 on that. That is for all of those elements. We also have the leaves and bows, so we do have that die set. I don't think I've got that little die set here.
No, I definitely packed it though. So that's a mystery.
I don't think it's under anything, unless it is. But I can show you the picture because we've seen this a few times, like we said before anyway, so we'll come to that image for you to be able to get it. And it's absolutely brilliant because to be able to actually create the perfect bow is always so difficult, isn't it? We have this here. We also have the most lovely amount of foliage with the leaves that you can actually use to just build up everything as well. That price is going to come straight down. Here it is, as you can see, £7.99 for you to be able to get it. It's always a fan favourite, it really is. And I think it's because you've got that beautiful kind of mix of foliage. You've also got that one that's almost curved, so if you want to create wreaths or anything like that, then you can absolutely do that. We've got that lovely bow that we can see here as well. And
no, I've lost it.
It's probably going to turn up. It's probably under something else that will go. But anyway, there's your image, exactly the same as that. So £7.99 for you to be able to get. Already 20% of that has gone, so well done if you've got it. Now, let's also talk about these, because this is that amazing butterfly that obviously Hayley just used. And for me, it's the fact, as we saw it being cut out, that you get the different sort of finishes on it as well, which is so clever.
Yeah, that's it. We've got obviously a scalloped edge on some of the dies. You've got your straight edge as well with stitching, and then the pearly ones, which the pearly ones are the ones that I want them for the most.
And I think whether you put pearls on or don't, it doesn't matter. It's just such a lovely detail.
Well, it's funny, I was lining them up on all the pearls of the half butterfly that we did, and I kind of just went, it doesn't need it. You know, like you could make it look pearly without adding the embellishments and the extra cost for yourself.
Definitely. So that's the first one that comes with this. You also obviously get the lovely little extras of your smaller butterflies that you see with that. You then get this absolutely humongous set that we can see here. I mean, I just think when I actually show you the board as well, look at that. And that's where you really get to see the differences of all of those edges that you've got from the pearly, the scalloped, where you've got the stitching as well. But from that really big size to make your concept cards right down to kind of doing your labels, your tags, your name placements as well. It's just lovely.
Yeah, that's it. When I did the square, I was kind of like, oh, anyone can cut a square. Yeah, fair enough. You can't cut a scalloped square yourself.
Yes, yeah.
But then having the pearly detail and the scallops in there as well, it's like, I wouldn't be without that die set. Even though I've got a paper trimmer, that for me is just like, just run it through, don't have to think about it, it's done,
Super. And then the third one in this set is this one that you can see just here. So this is your scallop nesting label. And again, you can see here all of those different sizes that you've got. It doesn't matter which way you kind of want to have this at all. But again, you're going to use it right down to that central one because you've gone to the sort of usable sizes.
Yeah, that's it. If you go much smaller, it's kind of like, they're going to be embellishment dies. Obviously, they'd be worth having, but then it's kind of like, I just want the shapes and I want them to stay as my shaped nesting dies that are just one collection that I go, right, this is what these are, and they're really usable.
Yeah. And again, this has sold brilliantly when we first launched them. We have got it at £80.97. That is the price you should see it at for all three of those. But of course, it is about to go to a lower price for you. So again, we are limited in terms of availability on these. So the only way to get them is, of course, in this set. But look at this deal today, £62.99. Again, available on a two-way split pay there. So at £31.49, you can actually take all of them home as well. And you're just going to use them for concepts like we saw Hayley using, but also for actual card shapes, card blanks as well that you could have created. So much that you are getting within it. And it is an unbelievable amount of metal, I have to say, for just over £60.
Yeah, that's it. And being such usable shapes in the square, and obviously the butterfly is quite a unique one as well. I don't know if I've actually seen butterfly nesting dies.
I've seen nothing like that before.
No. And well, they're quite hard to do. It took me ages, you know, because like, as it gets smaller, you kind of want it to still look a nice shape, but not lose the whole butterfly effect.
Yeah, definitely. So that is there for you, £62.99. So that also is quite limited for you to be able to get them. Now, something else to mention is the pearls. Now, we do have all 4 sets of the boxes, so you can see them here. They do come, and they are absolutely lovely, the way the light and the colour bounces off them. You've got them in multiple sizes, as you can see as well, so the larger and the smaller sizes that we're seeing. All of these are within this set today. And if I just show you on the board, that's where you can really see the colour, the effect that, of course, we've got on this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. $39.96, again, for all 4 of those is the price that we should be at. But we are, again, going to be doing you a great, great price, of course, on that for you. So $29.99. That's right. How many did you get as well? Because it's an unbelievable amount, isn't it?
4,080, yeah. That was it, Laura.
There you go, and 80. But 4,080, I mean, they're going to last you so long. And with the essentials, the metallic, the festive and the pastel, you know you've got something to reach for every single card that you do as well, which is lovely.
That's it. And with them being AB coated as well, they look at that little bit more luxurious, don't they?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, it's great to be able to obviously get that real sort of rainbow effect of colour that, of course, is popping off of it. Should we come to your next demo?
Yes, so we're going to use, so again, this is something that launched on Dawn's show, and I didn't get to demo it.
Yes, I had
to put it back on.
I had this on my show.
You
These
did?
are really nice. Yeah.
So we've got the spring boots back, but again, this is like end of stock. Dawn sold it all, so we've got like what's left at the moment. Might restock in the new year, don't know yet. But we're going to make a card with the square nesting dies that we just saw. Did you want to go through the collection
just really
first?
quickly, I'll just let you know exactly what you're getting in this, because you do get your essentials of your 8x8. You can see it's your pastel essentials. I love the colours. I also love the fact it's your polka dot and your stripes. So something that undoubtedly you're going to use all year round. It covers every occasion, every gender, you know, every age. I just think it's absolutely super. It really is. So that is coming to you. But then on top of that, you're getting your image and sentiment pads. So you're getting 40 sheets double-sided in this. And I just love these in the Wellingtons because I just think it's so clever to have the flowers coming out of them.
Yeah, I mean, you know what's by now, flowers in everything.
Yeah.
So if I can put flowers in it, I will be doing. But again, we worked with an artist here, so you have got a full angel policy, so they are more than happy for you to make and sell with that. And the reason you've got 4 colours as well is I loved all of the welly artwork that we had.
Exactly.
So it was kind of like, I need to pick the colours out, but I need to then make an 8x8 paper pad that matches all the colours. So that's why you've then got your essentials. Because having the spotty wellies, stripes are always going to match in as well.
Exactly.
And then if you get a separate pad, if you did in the last show, they're just usable prints.
Definitely, without a doubt. So they are there for you. $21.98 again is the should-be price. Only just launched, and they were so popular because £14.99 for the duo that you've got there. So that is an amazing 88 sheets that you've got across this. Think about how many cards you can use, you know, and create with this, but also how loved they are going to be. And, you know, we even saw like little envelopes that we created out of them where you could put your seeds in if you wanted to, and kind of gift in that sense. So there's lots of inspiration, I think, with this sort of imagery.
Yeah, and even though there's florals in there, you could very easily use the green or the blue boots for a mail card. Yeah. That loves gardening or something like that as well.
Definitely. Amazing. So let's come to the demo then. Lots and lots of you coming through for that one.
Right, so what we'll do then is I'm going to use the new flower dies, but because we don't have a plain paper in that pad, which is it's fine, you probably don't want just a plain one in a paper pad. But because we've got the Easy Blend pens, we can then colour in anything that's white to make it match. So you can see we've got a nice pink tone that's in the Easy Blend pens that's not too far off. So we're going to do a little bit of watercolouring first. So I've got a couple of my pink pens. And all I'm going to do is just scribble it on the glass mat. I've not actually checked that it's clean, so we might get some rogue colours. We'll see.
We don't mind, it'll just mix it up, won't it?
Yeah, it'll be fine. And then I'm just going to give that a spritz. Plenty of water on there, and I've got watercolour card. So then all I'm going to do with that is just dunk it in. Now I've gone for a slightly darker pink than what I've used on the actual one, just so you can see it a bit easier on the telly. Yeah. But then just literally splodging that in and getting that ink onto there. Okay. And bearing in mind, you've got 36 different colours. Yeah. So you can do any sort of pattern with this. So then what I would do with this is dry it off. And if you think, oh, that's drying a little bit paler than what I want or anything like that, you can then go in a second time and make it a little bit darker if you want. So we'll just dry that off roughly. We won't go too crazy because it might take a little while to dry. And also you don't have to heat dry it either, so you can let this air dry if you want to.
Yeah, of course. Just always nice to have the option to speed it up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Loads of time, isn't it?
And then just bearing in mind, because we've added water to this, this is a lot paler than the colour that comes out the pen.
Yes, exactly.
So you can get so many different colours out of each pen. Yeah, it's very and we've got 36 different colours.
Yeah, exactly.
So then if I go in again with the darker colour, just lay a little bit more down, we can give that, again, another spritz. And then you can then splodge that in wherever you fancy and just add in darker colours then. So you can really intensify that colour. Bearing in mind the light colour I just did one coat and it's really pale, but that's going to tie in really nicely then with our wellies.
Yeah, perfect.
So depending on what you want to do, just keep going at it, different colours, anything like that. And where, oh, there it is. Got my tissue ready and then I lost it. Trying to be too prepared.
Yeah, it's like, I've gone.
So if you've got ink on your mat at home like that, obviously you keep mopping it up, don't waste it. But just so that we can move on.
Okay.
So then I die cut those florals out of there. So these are the paisley ones from our interchangeable florals.
Yeah.
And again, because we've got that interchangeable element, we haven't got the snips right into the centre of the petals. But personally, I'd rather have the interchangeable element and then be able to snip it in myself if I want to.
Yeah, 'cause you can change it up quite easily if you want to.
Yeah, very much so, yeah. So we've just trimmed into there, and then with this one, I'm just, again, doing the same as we did before. Just because we've got plenty of pattern on there, I just want to make sure it's got a bit of movability to it, but not really cut into that design too much.
Yeah, definitely.
So again, same with this one, and just giving that a wiggle. And then I've cut some out of the spotty pattern paper. And again, I've trimmed slightly into those petals there. I'm just going to take my tweezers and we're just going to twist those ones.
You see, that's where as well it's going to look so different, this die set, depending on what papers you're using, isn't it? Or what colour.
The papers, the techniques you do with the flowers. Yeah, that's it. Even though flowers technically are just flowers, like whatever you're doing with them, you're going to make them look different each time. So we've got those two there, so I'm just going to take my ball tool, just press in the middle of those, and we're going to layer those two together. And then the same with that decorative one. So just offsetting that and popping that in the middle there. Yeah. And I do love the little twist and like frill almost 100%. In this one. Because like you can see, the more you layer up, the more it sort of spirals round. Plus you've got smaller ones. So like you said about pinwheels and stuff like that and Catherine wheels, it could easily look like that.
Yeah, 100%.
So then just popping that in the middle there as well. And you've even got detail right down to the centre. So if you haven't got pearls in your stash or anything to put in the centre, you've still got a bit of detail in there already. So then we've got our gorgeous decorative flower there. So we'll add 3 pearls in that once we make the card up. But then we've got all of our embellishments. Yeah. Now for the base card then, I've die cut out, this is the smaller square. So you've got one that is pretty much 8 by 8 in size. It's a huge square. Yes. So I've got 2 of that and I've folded one in half. So then we're going to attach this onto here and then that will stand up for us.
Right, yes, okay.
But just before we do that, we'll start to layer up the card. So it's a really simple one. Because we've got the pops of colour with the florals, I just wanted to keep it quite white.
Yeah, I love that.
So we've just got that gorgeous butterfly embossing folder again.
It's amazing.
And just going to add the strips of tape onto here. So I've got silver mirror board and we're just going to attach this onto the base card. And again, it's one of those things that I don't know about everybody at home, but even if I cut a square, it's never a square. There's a right and wrong way. It's rectangle one way.
And then you end up snipping a bit more. And
and then it's too small. It's like a heart trying to get it equal, isn't it? Keep going. Impossible. So I love having the square dies for that. They fit whichever way I've done it. And then just pop in this one onto here as well. And that's just popping directly in the centre. And then we've got our gorgeous boots there. So we're just going to layer those up again. So these come in a 4x4 size and I've actually trimmed that a little bit smaller. So you have got a bit of white space and just scripture around that. So if you do want to make it a bit smaller, you can do. Or you could trim it into a circle or any other shape die you've got. So just layering those up, and then we're just going to add our foam pads. And then this is just going to offset to the right of the card. So we're just going to pop that over here. So again, really simple, not many layers on this one. And then we've got our sentiment just to say hello that's going to pop on there once we've added our florals. So these are just going to go in this bottom corner here. And we're just going to add that one onto there. And then one either side.
Amazing.
And that gorgeous pink, you can see the papers match perfectly.
Don't they? Yeah.
So just get that little extra bit of glue off. And then there we go, I can give that a little bit of a squidge up. And then for our embellishments as well, I'm using the butterflies. So I've just got the largest one here, and I just wanted to show you again the watercolouring element. So if we grab Ideally, I'd probably use grey at home because black's a little bit stark for this card.
Okay.
But I've got black at the moment.
Yeah, be fine.
Just grab it for ease.
Exactly.
And we'll give that a press. So this is the largest butterfly stamp that you get.
Lovely.
And if you had some of our essential butterflies in the past, you may have seen this butterfly as well, but it's in so many sizes.
Yes, of course.
And I got a lot of requests of people saying, I love that butterfly. I want a good cascade of colours, sizes even. So that's why we did that. And where's my water? Right, so I'm just going to grab a little bit of water, and then we're just, again, on watercolour card. Just take a little bit of water to these pinks that I've got here. Just mix in a couple together. Then you can see you can add that colour into those and just make that whatever colour you're using on your project.
Yeah.
And as well, if you're not using any of the pattern papers, so you've not really got a colour scheme to match, you could create your own watercolour background so easily with these. And then you don't necessarily need a paper pad. It's purely made from white card or watercolour card from scratch.
Yeah.
So just filling in that whole butterfly. And because you've got a lot of sizes, I've got a couple here that I've already started to cut out.
Nice.
So we'll just trim that. This was so that I didn't lose them. They're still kind of snipped into my cardstock. So just trim these out there. And then we've got these two little ones, so in the same pinks that I've done with my florals there.
Great.
So these are just going to embellish, just fluttering around. So again, we're just going to fold them in half and just have those fluttering around that image. Finally ran out of glue.
So there we are. More in.
Just in the end. So a little dab of hot glue then, and we'll pop one of those over there, and then the other one, I think we'll go for just on the bottom corner of the image there. Then we've got our just to say hello. So again, from that butterfly collection. And I'm just going to pop a foam pad. No, it's too deep. We'll just go hot glue instead. I want to make sure it's the same height as this.
Yes, okay.
But I've not got the overhang, so we'll just pop hot glue on. That's fine. To pop on there. And then I'm just going to go for some silver pearls in these flowers. And then we can attach it to our base card, and we are done then. So we're going for 3 in the large one there. Okay. And then 1 in each of those little ones. And again, bringing those pearl pickup tools in, and just popping that just into those centres there. And the best thing about most craft glues, like double check before you use it, is they do dry clear. So even if you've got a bit of excess like that, you don't have to worry. And then lining those scallops up on that half card there, give that a good press. Amazing. And then there we go.
Wow, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So you can just see how so many things, of course, come together and work so perfectly. So these are the interchangeable florable dies, brand new today. Lots of you are coming through. Individuals, very, very limited now. Loads of you coming in and getting the bundle as well. So this one is your paisley petals, and you can see just there all of that detailing, that finish, the fact that you can also, of course, get the solids as well to be able to interchange these. We've then got your signature sprays, so that is the second set. That comes with your foliage, of course, that we can see as well. It could be poinsettia, depending on what sort of colours you do. Change them up and you'll really sort of see that inspiration of different flowers. And then we've got your fluttering flowers in this one also. So again, you can see that beautiful detailing that we've got, and then spin them around, and there are your solids also. So down to $52.99 being brand new today, and of course available on that split pay at $26.49 for you to be able to get. Now we do also have some fabulous large stamps with dies that we can see just here. Now you have got your thank you, you've got your hello, you've got sending hugs, you've got your amazing there, as well as happy birthday. Now they are huge. Just look at these, and they've got the accompanying dies to be able to give you that perfect cutout as well.
Yeah, I love that you've got the dies with these, because very often I'll stamp a sentiment onto a shape, and then it's the focal point on a circle or a label or whatever. Yeah. But to be able to then die cut it out with a little border, let it stand up away from the cardstock, it's so nice, and they're huge.
They are, aren't they?
Yes.
The size of them is brilliant.
So you think like an 8x8 card, you're not going to have to do too much, and that can be your focal point.
And I love that it can be the focal point on the outside, on the inside.
Yeah.
completely up to you. So you have got there your stamp set and your die set, both of those coming combined, and they are going to be an under £30 price, because we're about to take that price even lower for you. Look at that, £21.99. So everything you possibly can has, of course, been taken out of this, and we're looking basically just over £10, aren't we, per one for you to be able to jump in and get, which is absolutely fantastic. And of course, sentiments that you will use all the time as well with your thank you, happy birthday, you're amazing, hello, and sending hugs that we're seeing just there. So really, really fantastic to be able to get. So if you want them, they are there for you. Lots of people, of course, coming through and taking advantage. We also have the pens, which obviously we saw Hayley just doing. And there it is.
Oh, there it is.
You knew it would be somewhere.
I knew I packed it.
It's hiding underneath those boards. So that actually leaves in your bows that we were talking about earlier.
Just in time.
Yes, exactly. Easy blend. So let's talk about these. So you have got 3 different packs of these. You can see the most amazing colours that come through these. They're 12 pens in each, but dual tip, so it's almost like 24 pens that, of course, you have got. That goes through your sort of yellows, your oranges, into your brown hues that we're seeing there. Of course, you've also got your sort of grey and your black. We then have this one, which moves to your purples, through to your blues. You've got lots of different hues of greens that we're seeing. We come to our pinks, our purples as well in this, our reds that we can see. And fabulous, you've got your brush and your bullet nib as well. So it just makes watercolour and detail work really, really effortless to be able to get this fabulous intensity of colour. But of course, what you know on top of that is that if you use it like Hayley did, you can change them colours to not quite as intense if you want to. So lots of different tones to be able to have. And I'll just show you just here the amount of colours that you're actually getting on these boards. And look at that price, £49.99. That is for all of those. We're talking 36 pens. But of course, what we're aware of, aren't we, is that with those 36 pens, they are double-ended as well. So it's like 72 in essence for you to be able to get. Plus, they're available on a two-way split pay, so you can take them home today at just £24.99 if you'd like to get the pens. One other thing just to mention is the Rose Garden paper pad, because we have this again on a brand new low price, okay? So it should be £12.99. You can see how pretty that is, those lovely peach hues that we're seeing. But we are going to take this as low as we possibly can today, and instead take that down to £7.49 for you to be able to get this. I mean, this is 48 double-sided pages that you're actually getting in this. They are absolutely beautiful in terms of what you can see with the colours, the detail, the finish that we've got in them as well. But again, never been at this price, so an absolutely fantastic opportunity for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. So do be fast. Remember, of course, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so you can, of course, take advantage of that as well. Just to let you know, the Spring Boots collection that I launched, I think it was last week before, with Dreamies. This is about to sell out. We have now got single stock availability left. This is your 8x8. You can see you've got your double-sided sheets that you can see on that. You've also got your 40 of those beautiful images and sentiments that we can see within this as well. We have got Margaret, Kim, Angela, Yvonne, we've got Joanna and new crafters there in County Durham, Susan, Elizabeth. We haven't got enough to go around. We've only got the final 6 chances left, and we've got over 20 of you with this in your basket. So do be quick if you want to jump in and take advantage of that. Only launched recently and very, very popular. Okay, we'll come across to your next demo.
I'll figure it out if
we've got about 5 minutes. As much as we can.
So we're going to make this card. So this is the last shape in those decorative nesting dies.
Yep, super.
So we've seen them all, and the last of the florals that we've not seen. So the signature sprays.
Okay, perfect.
So in fact, because we're short on time, I won't do the stamping. Yep. I've already got it done, so it's not a problem. I'm just going to show you how easily they stamp. But we've got the same sort of concept as with our square card.
Great.
So I've cut 2 of the shape, and we're just folding it directly in half across the middle. So then that is obviously going to layer on there once we've completed it.
Yeah.
So using those gorgeous Rose Garden papers there. So I've die cut out the label, and then I've just got a strip. So I've just added some panels of craft card just to give the illusion that it's got a layer behind it.
Okay.
And we're just going to attach this just across roughly the centre of here.
Apologies, by the way, if you can hear the drilling. We don't know what they're doing in the building, to be honest.
Aircon?
Is the aircon? I thought they fixed that ages ago.
Well, obviously they're fixing it for winter.
Yeah, I mean, we could do with that, couldn't we? Yeah, we might get some heating. No, we haven't.
Yeah, fair. I've forgotten that it had heat as well. I was thinking we're all doing it because it's going to be chilly, aren't we?
Yeah, we're just going to sit here shivering. They're doing a good job.
Right, so then I've got my label shape again, just out of craft card. Why am I putting it on the front? I don't know. Let's hope we cover it up.
It's because you're like, oh, I've got 5 minutes. I've got to go.
Oh, good. We'll cover it up. It'll be fine. So just pop in that layer of patterned paper onto there. And then this is going onto our base card as well. So just pop those onto here. It's not quite central, but it'll be fine. We're in rush mode, it's fine, you'll forgive me. So then we've got our happy birthday again stamped on one of those labels. Yeah. So even though you've got your outline die, like I was saying, this is what I would usually do with my big sentiment stamps and stamp them onto an outer label or shape, something like this. Okay. But if you wanted to, you could die cut it out and layer it up. Yeah. Then we're going to add some foam pads onto there. Just to lift that off of the base card. So it's just going to go roughly in the centre. There's fine. Nice. And then we're going to add on our flowers. So with the Signature Sprays one, I've got 2 of the, it's slightly larger, of the decorative panels. And we've used a mix, so sometimes I've not die cut the detail in. But then we've got our tiny one as well. So just giving that a wiggle, and then we're going to layer up the 2 of these with the little one in the centre. Okay. So just offsetting that in there, and then our little one in the centre. Okay. So just popping that one in there, and then we'll give that a push.
That's where you can really see that dimension as well.
It is, yeah. You can see how just lacy they are as well in the actual detail of them.
They're fab, aren't they?
So we've got some then in the Rose Garden pattern papers, and we've also got a craft card one there as well, and a couple of little ones. So we're just going to create this arrangement that is not straight at all, forgive me.
I can't see in straight lines, so I never have a clue. I'm just like, looks good to me.
I'll tilt my head, it's fine.
Stand on your side.
So then just pop in all of these florals on here. So just pop in those on there. Now, I would break up a few more leaves. We'll pop a couple in, but you saw me do that a little bit earlier. I'm just using a different design. Yeah. You can see we'd add in all the greenery and fill that out. And then we will add some pearls in as well. So I would go for 3 in these. But just for time, we'll just go for 1 in each. Perfect. Oh, that's a big blob. We might go for more in that one eventually.
Do remember, of course, we've got the new wax heads as well. So if you do want to go for the pearl pickup tool with the wax heads, we've got a brand new bundle with that. We've also got the wax heads in all the colours, the white, we've got the blue, we've got the pink, we've got the black as well. So if you want to get them, they are at a brilliant price. 3 wax heads for just £5.99. So you're looking at £2 per one for you to be able to get. They're all there on the website.
So just pop in our cream pearls in there. I won't attach it to my base card. You know what it's going to look like. I'll show you how we were eating.
It's going to look just like this. Yeah, that's fabulous, and that was super,
they don't look too bad, yeah.
As well. It's brilliant. Now, let me just remind you on those brand new flower dies. Remember, if you want any of them individually, £21.99 for you to be able to get them. But if you go for all 3 of them, that's where you get the best saving. So as you can see here, instead of £65.97, we are down to £52.99. So a £13 saving for you to be able to get. And you can see that takes them down from £21.99 to £17.66, I think it was. Now, if I just show you the boards of these as well, you can just see how brilliant they are with that interchangeable nature. You know, you've got such wonderful detailing that we can see. This is your fluttering flowers. There are your solids as well. So use them together, use them separately. It's completely up to you. We then have your signature sprays, so you can really see the difference, can't you, when you look at that. You've got your foliage, of course, with this as well. Again, all of those different of sizes, beautiful detailing. Again, you've got the extra sprigs and you have got the solids with this as well. Now, the final one, probably my favourite actually, the paisley petals that we can see just there. I think it's wonderful, that detailing, very unlike anything I've seen before. And then I really love this shape that we're seeing there on the solids as well. So that one coming to you as well. So all of those, and if you want them at split pay, you can take advantage of that at just over £26 for you to be able to get it. Do go back to the website, of course, and have a look at everything that we've brought to you, because there's so much that we have, of course, across different stamp sets, across different dies, the colours, the pearls, the new pearl wax nibs as well. So lots and lots, and of course paper pads at the lowest prices that we've ever seen them. So thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're back at, what time was it, 6?
And
Lovely.
another new die launch.
Oh, exciting. Okay, keep your eyes peeled. 6 o'clock, make sure you tune back in for that. But we've got so much more to come up for you. So we'll be back in a moment. We have got a brand new launch with Crafter's Companion and with Sheila, so I'll see you in a moment with that.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait! Look! It's snowing!
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Oh, these little Christmas inserts. Not long, is it now? Couple of weeks. Oh, I feel like we're getting to really busy time now. I don't know if you've got sort of youngest children at school, but it's sort of like we've got like Chris Dingle, then we've got the band performance, then we've got this Christmas party, then they've got to go to the theatre. You know, you're just like, oh my gosh, what day are we on today? What do they need to be wearing? What do I need to have?
They have a really busy social life now, don't the children?
It's too much.
Yeah,
I honestly think it's too much. I think it's wild around Christmas. I'm like, just calm. Let's just calm. But no, it's not. It's nuts. So yeah, I think most of us are on the countdown to, you know, a week on Friday, they finish school and we can say, like, 2 weeks off.
Okay, let's have a little rest in between.
Exactly. Now, we've got some amazing things on this show. Everything is on the website, so if you'd like to shop ahead, you obviously can do, as always. There's loads of deals, lots of things back in stock. We've also got a very exciting brand new launch coming up for you as well. But just before that, we want to kick off with like a little basket opener, a star buy deal that we've got just here for you. Now, we've got a mix of bits here that are always absolutely loved. I mean, gilding flakes are a firm favourite, and then this glue pen set we can never keep in stock.
No, glue pens are amazing because it's rare you kind of get them, especially in a pack like this. You can occasionally get like just one its own.
Yes,
but when they're in the pack like this, it's great to have them like stocked up. Couple on your desk, couple in your drawer, you know, couple in your travelling craft bag. But yeah, they're absolutely great and perfect to use with your gilding flakes because obviously you can just put tiny amounts on.
Yes.
I love the fact that we've got the thicker ones and the thinner ones as well.
It's
in
really
this
good,
collection.
isn't it? Yeah, because of course we have got the chisel nib, we've got the ballpoint nib and the bullet nib, so you've got all three of those different ones that come in the collection. And then this is a lovely mix of gilding flakes. I mean, to have your rose gold, your soft rose and that pretty pink as well.
Yeah, and these are big pots, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
The big pots, because we do little ones as well, but these are a substantial pot. And, you know, when you use gilding flakes, whether you've used them before or not at all, you'll look at that pot a bit like an embossing powder and a glitter. You think, oh, gosh, it's going to go really quickly, but it's not. You put the majority back in, don't you? In the pot. So there's loads here. It's going to last you such a long time. And the colours are absolutely beautiful. Really, really are beautiful.
And if it's a star buy, it's going to be a star buy price, isn't it? So $24.98, that is normally the price you would be paying for these two products. But not today. Crafters have done us an amazing deal to kick off the show. But what I would say is, stock-wise, we only have what we have. I mean, I would love to say to you, we've got hundreds and hundreds of these. We don't. So it is just going to be the fastest finger first to be able to get it at this deal price. Obviously, going forward after that, it would come back to the price on your screen, which already is really good at $24.98 for 3 glue pens and your 3 large sets of your gilding.
Absolutely is,
But this is even better because today we're not doing $24.98, okay? We are instead, look at that, $14.99.
That's incredible deal. That is really, really
good, isn't it? So a tenner off. So absolutely brilliant for you to be able to take advantage of this. I mean, I'm imagining, is it just paying for one of these items at that sort of price?
Well, you would,
I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking about like glue pens that can be £3 or £4 on their own. So you know, it just it's fabulous that we've got all those gilding flakes as well in there. Big pots too.
So take advantage, of course, whilst you can, to be able to take advantage of that. Sorry about these drilling people or these aircon people. We don't know. Somebody says they're aircon. Somebody else thinks they're building a new office. We just have things turn up in this building, right? Literally walked into the canteen the other day. It's like, oh, there's a wall here. There's a new office. So I never know what's going to be built next.
It sounds like we've got a giant bee floating around, doesn't it?
I hope it isn't that. I'd rather it be someone drilling than a bee landing on my head.
I went into reception and I looked at the lady on reception and I said, oh gosh, I said, it's a good job we've not got a headache, isn't it? And just as I said it, one of the builders came downstairs and I went, oh my goodness, and he said, it's all right, I'm the quiet one, I'm not drilling.
You're like, okay. Brilliant. Oh, fantastic. So, yes, on a normal day, $14.99 is the price for your gilding flakes. So, yeah, all 3 of those blue pens, which obviously we can't usually keep in stock, are free for you to be able to get today, which is absolutely super. Half the stock has gone now, so massive well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. So you can see the different nibs there, and then, of course, you've got this one here as well. So do be quick, because I say once it's gone, it has gone. So well done for jumping in and getting it. Let's talk, though, about the brand new launch, shall we? Because, do you know what? Before we talk about it, have a look at some of the samples, because I think it really gives you the idea of what you could create with this. It's just fantastic, this staircase that can be created.
Isn't it just? Honestly, we've got 2 different staircases in. So we've got like the big one that you'd see in like a manor house or a hotel maybe, or where you'd have a wedding. And then we've got the others which are a little bit more kind of like up and down staircases. So you could use these on the inside, you could use these in a garden, you could use them like we've done as fire exits there almost on an apartment block. There's so many things you can do with them, dress them up for Christmas, so they'd be great on Christmas cards with like little swags along them if you've got swag stamps and dies and things like that. And you don't just get the stairs, obviously, you get the windows, you get the, well, we'll show you the boards,
I mean, the stencils, the dies, all of that in this collection.
Yeah, so it's an amazing collection. So you can see there that you get the sweeping staircase and then the kind of 2, it's almost a bit, isn't it a bit like the Harry Potter one, isn't it?
Yes, actually,
You know, where they like move around.
Yeah, that actually moves.
Yeah, so you could be doing something like that. And then you've got those beautiful wrought iron gates as well, which are a bit heavenly, or like a, you know, an expensive house. And then you've got the regular window, the arched window, and then you've got what looks like you can either use it as doors or as an opening, like almost like a French door style, I guess. And then you see at the bottom you've got all the clouds, you've got the little shrub that goes in a pot, you've got like a big planter, you've got different foliage in there, you've also got your dove as well, which you can use as a bird, you've got your watering can, and then you've got your stamp set too, and there's some really, really beautiful sayings on the stamp set, so it means you can use it as something for sympathy, maybe, or it's great for scrapbooking as well. Sorry, I'll just...
Because when you think it goes as a positive as you've got this, but then it goes to thinking of you forever, forever in our hearts. You've also got reach for your dream, make a wish, new home, sending love, until we meet again, to the stars, a new chapter, happy retirement. So there is so much that, of course, is covered on this. Reach for your dreams, the sky's the limit, things like that as well, time to relax. So it is a fabulous one to lead to, and you have got that incredible die set. But there is more to come to you as well, isn't there?
So we've got the stencils here. So you've got like the starry background, and then you've got the bricks or the stones or whatever you want them to be. So you can use it as floor in a garden, you could use it as a wall, you could use it, even make it like wallpaper effect. It's really, really great because you've got the 2 and they'll tie in beautifully with both the sentiments and the staircases. So as you've seen on some of the cards, we've kind of done a bit of everything with them, really. Done them outside, done them on a house inside, you know, and the fact you've got all those little plants as well. I think as well, if any of you bought the family history die set that we had, that had all the families in, and you've got like, you're kind of looking at them from behind. So you've got the babies, you've got the toddlers, you've got the children, and you've also got the adults as well, and you've also got wings and things in there. So again, you might want to be making a scrapbook or some layouts of a lost family member, you know, that you want to put a book together and pass it down to your children as like a memorable keepsake and important memories from the family. You can use this. This is perfect to go with those. And I just think you're going to have a lovely time. And the other great thing as well is that they're unusual.
Aren't they?
And once you start cutting them, straight away you start thinking, oh, I could do that. Oh, I could do that. I mean, that staircase that's like sweeping down is beautiful, isn't it?
Now, we are going to be doing you a brilliant launch deal on this. Now, what you can see is you are also going to get your Kalau all-purpose glue in this bundle as well, okay? So we are going to be getting that price in brand new today. Remember, you are getting the die sets, you're getting the stamp sets, you're getting the stencils, of course, as well, coming to you. £16.99 to be able to get that.
Today.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Absolutely, it's brilliant. And I mean, even if you go onto the Crafter's Companion website,
yes,
it's £16.99 for the brand new launch price, okay? But not with the glue. So we've actually got the glue thrown in as an extra for free today for our launch here.
That's amazing, and it's it's great glue. It's so useful, and this is the one where if you splodge it a little bit, you just rub it with your finger. It just it kind of just disappears. It's like it's almost like it's magic, but it will work on like wood. It's an all-purpose, so you can use it on paper, card, wood, plastic, fabrics. There's probably all sorts of things that you're going to use it for. You know, one of them that you'll reach for. A really nice clear glue as well.
And you wouldn't expect that to just be thrown in for free, and yet it is today. So, and just look at those samples. Think about what you can create. Think of weddings. Think of, like we said, retirements. Think of sympathy. Think of doing new homes. But obviously, like we said, if you love your Harry Potter, you love your musical theatre, it could be West Side Story or anything like that as well.
Yes, definitely. And we created the one at the bottom there on the very your left one in the corner that's got like we put a little tea light in.
Yes, the purple one.
To make it look like a theatre. And I've been looking at this for a while. I kept thinking, would that work with the Gilded Age papers that we had out recently? It was for birthday, I think, wasn't it? It was Sarah's collection. That's from the 6x6 pad. So obviously it's got lots of drapery and curtains in there, and it just seemed to work. And then a lot of you, and I know a lot of you will have this die as well, the people at the front, so like the audience, they are made from, it's one of the Halloween dies, and what it was like a frame, and it cut out, it was like spider's webs. So the frame, when he cut it out, was spider's webs all around the edge.
Cool.
And that the people are actually the bits that you would throw away.
No way.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Oh, that's so clever.
So when I'd seen them when we did it on one of the shows, I was like, they are just people in a theatre. So we kept them. We've looked at all over the house, like what die was it? Found it. And managed to put the people in there. So again, you know, you look at the staircase and you think, could we put it so it looks like it's in a theatre and they're waiting for a production?
It does,
so there's loads of ideas that just came from that one staircase.
Amazing. So just £16.99, brand new today. Never have I seen dies quite like this to be able to actually have those stairs that are created. Obviously, you've got the windows, the open windows, the gates, you've got the foliage, you've got the plant pots, you've got the clouds. You've got so many sentiments, of course, come to you, as well as your two stencils as well at £16.99. We're going to come to a demo. Just to give you a quick heads up, though, because if you did watch our shows, I think it was last week, we have got the Gemini 2 back in stock. It was a long time that we waited for that. It is back in stock and available. It's coming directly from our warehouse to you. So if you want to get that to cut out these dies, it's available. We'll bring it to you later in the show as well.
Yes, of course, because we're going to be using it to cut the stairs out, because we can't get the stairs through the Mini. I don't think we can. I didn't try it, but I don't think we can get it through the Mini. I think it's just slightly too wide. So we'll be cutting the stairs out with the Gemini. So what I thought we'd do like a circular card this time. So we've just got like a little snippet of a garden. And I was going through my scraps, and what I've used is our nesting dies. So I've cut the top kind of 3/4 of the circle in some of our textured cardstock. And then I've used some like grey cardstock as well, just to do the bottom. Because what we're going to do is create like a garden with steps. And obviously we want this to be like a nice brick wall. So I'm going to pop the stencil with the bricks on over the top, first of all, like that. And I think we will just pop a little bit of tape on there, just so that we can hold that down. I'm going to hold my card. I'm going to hold my card just at the bottom here. And then what we'll do, so even if it does move, it's not going to fall off the edge of the mat. And then what we'll do, we'll bring that down onto there. So it's kind of about central, but it doesn't matter. We're covering it anyway. So, and then I'm going to bring in some of my opaque pigmenting, and I'm going to do it in brown. I'm not going to press too hard because I want it to be a little bit kind of fainter. But what I'll do, as I've done a little bit here, I'll lift it up, and then you can actually see how that works. So if you've got your little browning, it's quite subtle.
Yeah, it is.
But you can just see if you want it deeper, obviously put more pressure on. Of
course.
And it works really well on any of our textured card. And we have got some in the show as well, so we can show you that as well. It's really nice. And when you're inking onto it as well, it really does work nicely. to give you that like brick wall effect.
Yeah, of course.
So we'll just do the bottom bit there. Okay, like that. And then we'll let you have a little look at that. So it's quite subtle.
That's great,
but straight away we've got some bricks there. Now what I'm going to do, I'm just going to add a couple more here, just on this end.
Okay, yep.
And then a couple more on the other end where we've just got the little gap here.
Right.
So we've just got a couple of little gaps. And you can marry it up quite easily like that. So there we go. Let's pop one here as well. We've got a little bit missing there. So we'll pop that one there. And then I'll lift this up. We'll go around the edge with that brown as well. So it just kind of frames it. And again, another great way, these dies, of using up your scraps.
Yes,
you know, you don't have to keep cutting into great big pieces of A4 or, A5. It's perfect for little scraps, and that's why I love all these dies, because they're so cute and we can use up any of our little scraps.
Yeah, super.
Right, so next bit is we've got the grey piece. Now, this was just a scrap again. And what we'll do with this, we'll add a little bit of ink on there, but we're going to bring that and just join it to the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Like that. So this would be like the flooring. But then what I've done with our nesting dies, our rectangular nesting dies, I thought, okay, let's not leave it plain and boring. Let's do... Okay. So these are the smallest rectangles in our big nesting dies that we launched in birthday as well, I want to say. And what I've done is cut some of the small ones out. I'm going to put this down so it's like a wooden decking.
Okay.
Just to make it look a little bit more exciting. So I'm going to use, again, another of the inks that we've got. Now, this one is the Frosty Jade, because I hadn't brought my grey one with me. However, we have got a little bundle of inks, I think, on the show, haven't we?
We have. Yep.
Which are like three lovely
nice
colours of grey, three different shades of grey, so they will be perfect.
Yeah, definitely.
To use. I think there's, I think there might be three, something like that. Okay, so let me just get my tape running now. And what we'll do, we'll pop a little line of tape along here, she says. I was using it frantically the other day, but we've still got tape in there.
Yeah.
So what we'll do, we'll pop that like that. So we're just going to line it up like that, so it makes that complete circle. And then this can go onto here, like this. Okay, so let's get that onto there. And then what we'll do is we'll start to build up a little scene. Now, I have already cut quite a few pieces, because obviously there's like foliage and there's pots and stuff like that. And I wanted to make sure that we'd, got enough time to show everything else as well that we've got on the show. So we just place this in the middle, like that. So we've got it nicely framed now on the white. Really nice. So you can see that background there now. And then what we'll do, we're going to cut... I've already cut a window. No, I've cut two windows, sorry. I am telling lies there. I've got two of the little windows. What we're going to do is cut a set of the stairs out of the linen cardstock. So let's just do that. And because we're going onto a circle, they're just about going to fit on there. So make it look like we've got windows, and you can come down the steps and into the garden to actually look at the plants and sit outside. Yeah, exactly. It's weird, isn't it? Our die actually sends you into another place. I'm like, this is not real, Sheila. This is not real.
You're there.
You're talking like it's a real garden. It's not. Okay, so we'll just pop that through the machine. Oh dear! And because it's a little bit more intricate with the light spindles, I'm going to I've put the magnetic sheet in there as well. So we just pop that through the Gemini, and that will cut for us. Okay. And then obviously we've got our little decking. So I'll just grab this, and then it doesn't shoot off. Okay, let's see. Lovely. So there we go. Let's bring our steps out there now. And the interesting thing about this one as well is when you get to the point here where you've got the stair here and the stair kind of where you start to come down, two of the little pieces that come out actually look like little milk bottles. So you know, you used to get glass milk bottles delivered.
Yeah, you used to get them delivered.
So we've got two there. And when I did the staircase, like coming down from the blocks of flats, the one that we think is like West Side Story, I'd cut them in like a creamy colour. And I was like, do they have milk deliveries in America or not? Because I was trying to base the...
I bet they do, you know.
Well, they may do, yeah. I think we had a couple of people wrote in and said, oh, we don't have it. But
do they not?
No, I don't think so. But I put them on anyway because there was a gap at the bottom of the stairs. I thought, we're going to put the milk on anyway.
Nice.
Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll put our little decking on.
Okay.
And then we're going to put our little windows like
really
this.
good.
And then we have some plants. So it's quite simple.
Yeah.
And I've already stamped out a couple of the little... sentiments, so we can choose which one we put on there.
Very grand, isn't it? I think as soon as you see those staircases being put on.
Yeah, definitely. They're really, really quite. It's something a bit different.
Yeah,
I think.
100%. It's outstanding.
Yeah, definitely. So what we'll do, we'll do a couple of these here. So I'm going to put one in the middle, like that, and we're just slightly overlap. And with hindsight, I should have cut that off before I stuck this on. But because I'm, thinking ahead, and I'm like, Sheila, it doesn't matter. We can. I'm sure I can trim that. Just grab my scissors there, and we'll do a little bit of a trim. I've got enough to put on. That's not too bad. No, we're going to put plants on anyway, so it's not the end of the world. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Bet people shouting at the TV, "Don't put that on! Don't put that on yet." But it's all right, yeah, don't put it on. Don't put it on. Let's trim a bit more off there. And then we can pop that on there. There we go, like that. And then we can do another little piece here. Let's do that one. I'm going to go just round. I'm doing it with my eyes, really. So what we can do is we just trim a little bit more. It's not too bad, actually. We'll just trim a bit off the end there. And again, I've gone around these with a little bit of ink so that they kind of just tone in with that. And that's, that's fine. But if you're going to create something like this, don't do what I did. Don't stick it down until you've actually done your little twiddly bits of decking.
Popped it all in.
Yeah. We're going to put plants on there anyway, so even if it's a little bit out of kilter, we can kind of hide it. And then we'll pop another one of those on there, so that one will go there. And if you want to, you can cut it so that it kind of looks like it's actually more like that, which I'll do anyway. What I'll do is I'll do two at once. So we'll pop that onto there, and then what I'm going to do is kind of round that. Like that, and then we'll grab another one and we can trim that exactly the same. So it's not the end of the world, is it? And we're just having fun. It's not like we're,
Oh, yeah, it's just nice to try different things, isn't it? Put different
things together. Definitely. So we can pop that on there, and then we can pop our other one on.
Yeah.
And then we can bring those little plant pots in, and we can do the windows as well. Now, if you want to get really detailed, obviously, you can get some little bits of paper to make some like little blinds at the windows. That always works quite nicely. And we'll pop that one there, and I'll just trim a tiny bit off that. So that'll kind of marry up, hopefully. And then we can pop that down. So have you made Christmas cards or anything, Sherilyn?
The kids have made
children made some.
Yeah.
I know they like doing the crafting and stuff, don't they?
Yeah, it's quite nice being able to just sit down and do them all with them as well.
I bet they have a lovely time doing it.
Yeah, and they get really excited giving them out as well, which is really nice.
God, absolutely. When they've made them themselves, absolutely.
Nola went into nursery this morning, like with her little box of like chocolates and her cards and stuff, and she was just like, "Happy Christmas!" And there's
my goodness, bless her.
Because I was like, if you take something for everybody, and then when we go to our Christmas party, then we can take just for like her key workers and stuff. But yeah.
Oh, and how old is she?
She's 2. So.
Oh, bless her. But she was excited. I know. They love it, don't they? When they all bring things in to share, and that's always quite nice, isn't it?
Although she did think she was going to be eating them with her friends, and I was like, no, these are for adults only. She's like, no, I like them. I'm like, yeah, they're not going to give you them.
I'm like,
of course you do. They're chocolate.
Oh, bless her. I like them. They're sweet. Oh my. Funny, aren't they? I actually, I have like 2 great nieces and 2 great nephews. 2 of them are teenagers, and then the other ones are like little. So Iris started school this year, and they had just before she started school, they had Arthur.
Okay.
So he's the newest member of the family, and he's like 5 months now.
Right. Okay.
So last week I went up to the opticians to pick up my glasses.
Yeah.
And in the shopping centre, then it's quite a quiet shopping centre. There was like a great big tree, and then there were these two. Reindeer just standing there, and they got this music on. So if you hit this green button, what they did was they started singing. And so I thought I should like this video. So I sent him the video, and I said I thought Iris might like this, and my nephew showed it to her, and she said, "Don't be silly, they can't sing." So it was like she knew, they weren't real.
That's brilliant.
Pretend reindeers don't sing.
And you're like,
Sheila.
Okay. Yeah, I'm too clever for this. Come on,
exactly,
4 or 5.
Exactly, yeah.
Right, just to give you a recap of what you are getting, of course, in this set. So for £16.99, you are getting dies, you are getting stamps, you are getting stencils as well. So this is the amazing stamp set that you are getting here. You are, of course, getting all of those incredible sentiments. You are then getting 2 of your stencils, which, again, you're going to use with this collection, with other collections. You could emboss with them as well. And then on top of that, so for £16.99 at Crafters, that is what you get. But we today are also throwing in a Kalau glue that is completely for free, that is coming to you. So you get all of the brand new launch. You're also getting the glue as well for that price of £16.99 for you to be able to jump in and get.
Yeah, nice. Okay. So we'll pop that onto there like that. So we've got the stairs in front of the windows, so they could come out of the windows if they wanted to. And then we just need to put 1 or 2 little plant pots on.
Great.
Okay,
so
we'll pop a few of these on and then see what else. Yeah, we've got other things on the show as well, haven't we? Other good deals.
Yeah, we have.
Which we like to. We like a good deal. Yeah, especially at Christmas time, because
100%.
it's. We're all watching our purses and pockets, aren't we?
Or overspending.
Yeah, overspending.
On the million people you need to buy for.
Yeah. It's hard, isn't it? Because, as a crafter as well, you want to get everyone's presents, but you still want to spend like a little bit of money on yourself.
Yeah.
And, it's like, I want to buy that, but I've got to do everyone's Christmas presents first.
Yeah.
So, it can be a little bit a bit tricky. So we'll pop a couple of little leaves into here, I think. And then we've got another little plant that can go on there. We've got a cute little watering can that we can pop on as well. Let's see, so let's pop this one here. We've got this one. So we've got some green leaves. We'll pop those there. And then I'm excited about the glue deal as well.
Oh, I know.
Glue deal is great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everybody loves the glue.
Yeah, just to let you know that obviously you do get your Kalau that comes with this collection, but as Sheila just mentioned, there's a very exciting deal on the Kalau glues as well as the big sizes. So I will just bring that in for you because I know already people are already checking out on this. I mean, they're massive, aren't they? 250 mil in each of them.
Yeah, they're massive. And I know that they, when I first started at Crafters, they sent me one, and I didn't know they did it that big. And I was like, oh, my goodness, this is massive. The thing is with it as well, you can actually decant it if you want to and put it into a smaller bottle. And I wondered as well, and I keep meaning to do it because I've got an extra one of these little fine tip bottles, thinking, shall I put like some canal water? Shall I put some Kalal in one of those as well? Just so that obviously it would work really nice, I think, for your delicate bits, because I know a lot of people don't like tacky glue. They prefer like
I mean, it's a fan favourite, this glue, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Are you ready for the price on this though? Because £20.97 would be absolutely brilliant, but look at that. £12.99.
What?
Yeah, £12.99. Yeah, for all three. So you're looking at £4.33 per one to be able to get them.
Oh my word!
I mean, I've never seen a deal like that on the large bottles.
No,
we don't even usually see these large bottles. I mean, for the smaller bottles, you'd have been thinking that's a really good deal, wouldn't you? But actually, it's all of those big ones that you're getting today. £12.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. It has been done, I think, once before, so we are actually on limited stock with this. We are looking at less than 40 chances for you to be able to get it. So if you want to, please don't sit back and wait, because it's something that you'll use left, right and centre. It's something people reach to constantly for all different things, don't they?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's kind of it's a household glue, you know, so you can use it as, like, around the house, you know. You can use it for all kinds of little jobs as well. And people love it. Yeah, I think
so you've got, less than 30 chances now for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. That is a today deal at £12.99. I just had to get that in because I was like, there's no way that you can miss out on this. For Christine, Janet, Glynis, Diane, Norla, Gillian and Tamika and Myrtle, North Yorkshire, we've got Janice, we've got Maria, we've got Derbyshire, we've got Louise and Carla and Eva and Janice. So many of you coming through and jumping in to take advantage of this. As I say, it is the stock we've got is the stock we've got. Once it's gone, it is gone. It is going to sell out today without a doubt with the amount of your names there. But what a deal. I mean, I'd look at that, and I would have expected that to be the price for one, in all honesty. If I saw that
definitely.
myself.
It's a huge bottle. I mean, I pay normally if I'm buying glue. I mean, I don't need to as it is at the minute. But yeah, I very often will pay like £5 or £6 for a tub of glue. Easily. If it's the glue that I like, then I will pay that for it. But for £12.99 for 3 of those. That's absolutely crazy. And I think as well with it, because like we're saying, if it splodges out, you can give it a minute and then you can just rub it and it comes off. And you know, it's really, really, really great. And I think for something like this as well, I'm just going to snip the end off here because then it will stand up. Should stand up.
Oh, yeah,
there we go. We're on the slippy surface here. But I can hold that there.
Can have a look, of course, at the finished sample as well for that brand new collection. I mean, how nice is that to be able to get this? It's absolutely gorgeous, it really is. And the fact that you get the small one, of course, comes with that collection at £16.99. But if you want extras, you've got this here. We're talking paper, cardboard, leather, wood, ceramics, glass, different plastics as well for you to be able to get. People are multi-buying. Janice has gone for 2. Dorothy's gone for 2 as well. I would do the same because it does mean then that you've got it while you can. We should be looking at almost £21. You're getting a big saving on it. And that's where I'd be saying, well, get it while you can, because we know we've only got the stock we've got. Once it's gone, it's gone. And the thing I would be thinking is I'd be thinking, well, I want it on a deal, because why would I want to pay full price next week when I could get it at this price now?
Yeah. I mean, I know how much people love Collal glue. I know they do. And I think because it's a big bottle and you get 3 of them, we always know a good deal. And the thing is with this glue, it will stay in that pot until you open it. So it's not going to go off. It's not going to dry up. And it just stays there. But I'm thinking for something like if you're using the little staircase dies or any of the small dies, you could decant that. There's nothing stopping you decanting it into one of these little bottles and with the pin, the fine tip applicator, and use that as well, because people do love that. They put it on paper, card, vellum, all kinds of things.
And you've got that little bit of time to move it as well.
Yes, absolutely. You can move things around. Like we say, if it splodges out, which it very often does when you know, and if your eyes are a bit rubbish like mine, if you just rub it like that, it does just like kind of, it goes dry and then you just flick it away. It's like magic,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, we are over allocated on this. So for Norma, you'll be answered next. Lillian, it'll be used after that. June, Catherine, Crafters. Right, I'm going to leave it with you because we don't have many left. But if it's in your basket, if you want it, you've got to check that out. Let's talk about the machine, because we have waited so long to get the Gemini 2 back in stock, OK? It is here. It is back. Now, it is directly in our warehouse. So if you are buying the new collection day or the cloud glue, for example, just bear in mind that you will get 2 separate parcels, because obviously the Gemini is coming from us, the other bits are coming directly from Crafters.
Yes,
so it's
that's
just that when the bundle comes, don't think, oh, it's not got that in, they'll just be coming separately. Now, because we waited so long for this, we did an exceptional deal. Now, this is the free Black Friday Bonanza bag. Now, Black Friday's gone, my kind of understanding was that we wouldn't be doing it beyond the Black Friday.
Oh my goodness! Oh, that's
We've got
incredible.
one further day
Really?
today to be able to give people the opportunity and the chance to do this.
Oh my goodness! Because I know at the beginning when we like relaunched it last week or the week before, customers were buying just the machine, and we were like, no, don't just buy the machine.
Oh yeah, no.
It's the same price to get all that freebie, that big collection, that big bundle of fabulous dyes, paper, you know, you name it, it's in there, and it's a great offer. So if that's still going, that's amazing.
Exactly. So $229.99. That's the price of your machine. As Sheila said, if you went for your machine, plates obviously come as standard with the machine.
Yes.
You'd be thinking, oh, this is brilliant. But actually, with this bonanza deal, look at how much you are getting, because you are getting over £100 worth of goodies that are coming to you. Now, you've got these lovely dies, you've got your florals, you've got your lovely hearts, your butterflies that we can see there as well. You've also got your Make-A-Wish die, that is coming to you. You've then got your paper pads, so you've got a Flora and Fauna paper pad that we can see just here, which is absolutely gorgeous. This is your 6x6 paper pad that we can see. 36 double-sided sheets that you've got in with that as well. We've then also got your Vintage Carnival, so you can see we've got that one here, which again is absolutely lovely with the different colours, the different designs that we can see on that. We then have more of your die sets, so you are getting that lovely mountain moment. That's really nice.
So cute, isn't it? It's really funny.
Yeah, we've got your edibles, so we've got that beautiful one that you can see there with your flowers, lovely delicate nature, your butterflies coming as an edible as well. We've also got your rose garden, so you can see another lovely edible. Your radiant roses, they are there as well for you to be able to get. We've also got your sentiment reveal wheel, that is there.
Oh yes, that's a brilliant one,
isn't it? Your Christmas dream as well, so your little nutcracker, that's going to be coming to you.
Another nice edible there.
And we are going to be giving you another of your paper pads as well, which is that lovely pastel colours that we can see on that. So over £100 worth of goodies are coming to you for free with the machine, okay? And obviously this machine is just exceptional. It's absolutely extraordinary.
Oh, it's incredible, and you know, we've waited so long for it to come back, and as you said, Sherilyn, when the machine comes, you get all the plates with it. So you're going to get your 2 white plates, and what we do suggest with these is the best way, these have been strengthened by 10 times what they were originally. Really so they're really, really tough plates. And what we say is when you've cut with them, flip and rotate them. So, you know, do that with them, do that with them, because that way then, as they go through the machine, they get like even wear and tear. The other thing about them as well is that they don't have a sweet spot like a lot of machines have. So whether you put a die there, whether you put it here, whether you put it in the middle, at the bottom, down the side, it will always cut. And it's quite amazing. You also get your magnetic sheet, which has got carved measurements on, centimetres, inches. You're going to get your clear or like frosted shim. You're going to get your metal shim as well, so for cutting things like maybe felt, acetate, using your multimedia dies to cut through grey board and chipboard and mount board, etc. And then you're going to get your pink rubber mat, which is the one that allows you to emboss your dies or to use with your stencils as well. So they will come in the box with your Gemini, and you'll also get a booklet in there that tells you the combinations of how you use the plates with different products as well. And obviously, do you want me to go to the machine and show you the bits and bobs on there? So when it comes, obviously it's closed up like this. You've got your cable, so your nice white cable here. There's a switch on the back to turn it off and on, and the switch on top. So if you want to be doubly safe, then you can. This will not turn on if your main switch at the back is on, you know, is off, sorry. Turn it on there, turn it on here. And you've got these like confident feel buttons, so when you've pressed it, you know that it's on or off. With the previous machine, they were more like a rubbery button, so you weren't always sure that you pressed them. So you're very confident with these that when you press them, they're going to work, and you know you've pressed them. Then you're going to get your fold down sections here. This is where your plates will go through. Within each of these kind of layers here. You've got your
nice
storage.
Isn't there? Yeah.
So again, you can put sweets in here. You can put your tools in. You can put your little scissors. Even your big scissors will fit in there. You can put your little scraps. You might want to put your teeny little dies in there. Your pokey tool, etc. Things like that. You've got one on the other side as well. So one on the front and one on the back. You can see there. Which is amazing. They will fold up out of the way when you're not using it. Then you've got your compartment that comes up at the top. And this was made to hold like a tablet or an iPad or your phone. Again, the storage in here too. But with this as well, if you're watching something, maybe a tutorial or something, or a HobbyMaker show, or a crafter show while you're crafting, what you can do, you can plug in your tablet, because if I whiz this round, you will see at the back here.
It's great, it's got the USB plugs.
We've got 3 USB ports here. Yeah. So you can have your phone plugged in, your tablet, you might want to be, you know, charging up your little mini straighteners that you need for later on in the day.
Whatever you want.
You might want to plug your, you might have a night light or something, you might have a razor or a shaver or whatever. You've got the 3 ports at the back, so that's amazing, because you can radios, whatever you've got that needs a charge, you know, your white light that comes over your desk when you're working, then you can do that and use that. It's also got the feet at the bottom, so it's got these like slidey feet at the bottom here, which means if you're on a surface like we're on here now, because it's weighty, and obviously we don't want to keep moving it, it's quite easy to move around like that. Now mine has a turntable on it. I think the turntable's sold out, didn't they? But I'm sure we'll bring those back. If you did get one and you've not put it on yet, you'll see on the bottom you've got 4 screw holes here where you screw that in, so you don't need to be drilling extra holes or damaging your machine in any way. But again, it looks great, it's smooth, it's easy to use, and we use it all the time. We have it on here all of the time. It takes 13...
And so do so many different companies. It's not just crafters. We see this being used throughout.
And you've got
fantastic.
Like... the plates are 9 by 12, so they're bigger than A4, so you're not going to be, struggling if you've got a big A4 die, which I have some, which are like boxes and crackers.
Yeah, definitely.
And on a regular A4 plate, they will poke out, whereas with this, they won't. Takes 13 seconds to go through.
Fast, isn't
You've got your pause. So if, say, for instance, like today, it's just habit for me to put my die cut and my die down and my card and put it through and just let it run the whole way. You don't need to. You've got your pause button, so you can pause it, and then you press it again, and it brings it back this way. If you've done the wrong combination, it won't let it go through, so it will kind of stop and bring it back out. So it's not, it's clever because of the optical sensors. There's 4 sensors in there that you can see. So again, it will see what you're passing through in it. It reacts to the white, either magnetic sheet or the white plate.
It's super, and of course
incredible.
You are only paying today for the machine, so $229.99 is the price of the machine. As I say, we didn't think that we'd be able to do this Black Friday Bonanza bag anymore. Liam has said we can bring it back on today's show. Will we be able to after today? I'm really, really not sure. So it means £100 worth of goodies, extra paper pads, extra dies that of course we're getting with this, which is absolutely brilliant, your edgeables. So there is so much coming to you, and you are then ready to cut out absolutely perfectly. Plus, of course, split pay option at $57.49.
Yeah, 4 split pays. That's brilliant, isn't it? Especially coming up to Christmas. And I know a lot of people have been waiting for this to come back in. And as Sherilyn said, they are here.
Yes,
they're in the warehouse just up the road here, aren't they? So they will come delivered to you from HobbyMaker. They're not coming from Crafter's Companion. As you know, we've been changing warehouses over, so things have been a bit delayed and a bit slow. But this is coming directly from HobbyMaker.
Yeah, Laura got hers, so she's ordered one, our producer, and she got hers, I think, within 2 days.
Wow.
So, we can't obviously guarantee exactly what it's going to be, but that's how quick it was for her. So,
no, that's amazing. You've got that kind of comfort knowing it's coming from here, so it will come out probably a little bit quicker.
Right, we will leave those final few chances of those with you. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get them. Let's talk about the ink pads that we mentioned a little bit earlier, because we have got your Harmony pigment ink pads. We've got a set of 3, which work perfectly, of course, with that brand new launch for the colours, don't they? And I do think sometimes black is so dark, it's quite nice to have colours like this instead.
Yeah, definitely. And I think if you're colouring in, you don't always, you get used to colouring in and you get comfortable with it and confident at like how you're doing it. You don't always want that black outline.
Yeah.
So again, with these, you can actually, you know, you can heat emboss with these as well. So you stamp with these and then obviously put your clear powder on top and it'll be very faint. Depends what mediums you're using to colour in, obviously, as to what you do with it. But they can be used with your embossing powder and they can be used for blending as well. But those are 3 lovely shades of grey.
Yeah,
really nice. And again, great for just doing around the edge of things, just to take away that kind of starkness on anything white or cream. But lovely, lovely.
And we were at £17.97, but again, look at that price. £10.99 for all 3 of them. So we're looking at £3.33 an ink pad.
Yeah, because it should be $5.99 each.
Yeah, so it's a really good saving.
That's a very good deal.
And especially on colours that you're going to reach for so much as well.
Yeah, definitely. And I think they're lovely because you can blend with them. You're going to have that real nice, subtle blend. If you put them on your textured card as well, it just gives it enough to pick up the texture, but also to just give it that nice edge.
So you've got those there, £10.99 if you want to go for the trio, of course, of those for you to be able to get as well. So it's another fabulous deal that we have got just there for you. Don't forget, of course, the glues. So many of you have come through and taken advantage of them. I think we're limited stock now on the Collals, so it's there. It's available on the website, but if you want to jump in and get those, you are going to have to be really quick now. Black cardstock, we've also got back into stock for you to be able to get. So we've got this that we can see just here. They're just so good, I think, to have this quality of paper pads as well.
Yeah, definitely. And I had one of these before I joined Crafters Companion, and I just always kept it in the pad. I love it if it's in a pad because you know it's nice, protected, and you just tear a sheet out as and when you need it. But yeah, it's great to use with like your pencils, your metallic pencils, your inks. I mean, those inks that we've shown there, the 3 smoky colours, they will be beautiful on here because they would really show up because they've got that opacity with them as well. But two pads here, it's great that you can get 2. I know they were out of stock for a while, and then we keep selling them through here, don't we? And then we keep getting a few back. And they're 9x12 again, so the same size as your plates that go through the Gemini. So it's brilliant for if you're cutting a bigger die. You've just got that extra little bit of length and width on there.
And of course, 240 GSM as well. So you've really got that quality, of course, that we can see with this. They are meant to be £9.99 each, so already an excellent price. But again, it's time for the deal, because would you like a buy one, get one free deal today?
Yes.
And when you said, like, these always sell out, there is no need to go down to half price.
No,
and yet we are
at all.
today.
Yeah, that's brilliant. I was hoping they were on that deal because they were on that a couple of weeks ago when I was down here, and then I know they sold out and we couldn't put them on the next show. But you know, you can die cut with them, you can make card blanks with them, you can use them for stamping onto, use your glitter markers, use your
those metallic
chameleons.
Pencils everyone always loves. They're great.
Exactly,
on this, aren't they?
and the chameleon ink pads look great on here as well. But
got them.
I mean, that's like a £5 each, isn't it? That's nothing. It's nothing for
as well in each of them. I mean,
yeah.
You know, you get nothing for a £5 now. You struggle to get a coffee for a £5, let alone quality cardstock from Spectrum Noir.
Yeah, definitely. Great that you've got the duo here for the price. I think it's great. Even if you're not using them right away, you put them in your cupboard, you know you've got plenty black for your mats and layers and all the other things that you do, whether you do paper folding, whether you do drawing, artwork, whatever, you know, and they're uncoated as well.
Great.
So obviously you can stamp on there and you can... And they've got black core too, so even if you wanted to tear them, they give you like a smoky grey torn edge, but really, really nice paper pads.
So that is £9.99. That is for the duo for you to be able to get that. So as low as we can possibly go on there. We just managed to get them back in stock after they had completely sold out. So well done if you've got them. Now, we also have another lovely deal that we can show you just here. Now, this is another item that is always incredibly popular. This is our gem box that we can see here. Look at all of the colours. Look at the way that, of course, the light just dances off of this as well. And what I love is you get 9 colours, but you do get your 5mm as well as your 3mm that we can see here. Over 11,000 in this.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? We always go, are you sure? Is it not 1,100? And it's like, no, it's 11,000.
Yeah.
Printed on the packet to say that as 11... Did we say 11,250? Yeah, it is. I think it's on the. It's on there.
Yeah, it is
somewhere,
11,250 because that would be 9,000.
Yeah.
And 9 times that.
Yeah, it does say on the box somewhere. I have seen it. But, yeah, these are great because what I really love about these, I think the colours are quite unusual.
Yes,
especially these two in the middle. There's like a red wine and almost like a pomegranate.
It is, isn't
it? Like a pomegranate seed. But they're so sparkly as well. Really, really great. These are not, they've not got glue on the back, so you need to use your glue with these, whether it be tacky glue, whether it be our glue that we do for sticking gems on.
Yeah, of course.
But again, it's really, really great. And the other thing, which is always a bonus for me, is the fact that the lid comes right down to the top of the petition. So when you take it with you, and believe you me, mine goes in the car with me, goes in my trolley goes upside down in my boot. So
they don't all mix together.
They stay in the separate compartments, which is brilliant.
And then they are coming with some extras. So we have actually got some gorgeous ribbons that are going to be coming with this as well. And I will just show you the ribbon out of the box because we've got our velvet ribbon. So you can see that there. It's really beautiful, really high end.
It's really lovely.
Isn't it? And then on top of that, one of my favourite ribbons I've ever seen because this is your iridescent. You can see the thickness of that, but you can also see that beautiful colour that's coming out of it as well.
Yeah, it's divine. It's beautiful, this came out with Sarah's collection, A Christmas Dream. So if you've got any of that and you need a top up, then you can get this here. But yeah, it's beautiful. And do you know what? Of all those colours, and I think all three of them, I can't pick a favourite, but I know the grey the most. But this one is great for, like, if you do jewellery making. You know, I used to have chunks with velvet velvet ribbon and just a little like dangle hanging off there. So again, really nice, using them for all sorts.
Definitely. Yeah. And it's $19.99 today, so you can get all three of those for that amazing price. So basically, you're not paying for any of the ribbon; you're just paying the price you would normally pay for the gem box. So £19.99 to, of course, be able to get that right down for you today. So another super deal. Use our one-off postage and packaging fee because that is brilliant. Between midnight and midnight, you're paying just that £4.95. So you can see all of these deals. You think, I want that, I want that, I want that. Yeah. And of course, you can keep on adding those bits on as well.
Yeah.
So that is there, £19.99. Lots of you coming through for it. I know how much you love your gems, but with the extras, it's even better, isn't it? Now, don't forget, of course, the brand new launch that we have today, though, because we have got for just £16.99. We are giving you dies, we are giving you stamp sets, we are also giving you stencils as well, which is just brilliant. I mean, that's 39 pieces, which includes the 2 stencils, for example. And on top of that, we are throwing in a free glue, so your free collage. So the best deal that, of course, you can get on this collection. Now, let's just come back across to the boards just to seeing exactly what you were getting, because this is all of your dies that you're seeing. Obviously, you have got, as you can see, the most incredible stairs, the beautiful detailing of the windows, the open windows, the open gate. We've got foliage, watering cans, birds. We've got your little sort of stars and your moons to be able to put into the windows. You've got the fantastic clouds that we've got there. You've got your pots as well. So there is so much we can see. You then have all of these lovely sentiments. So much is covered, from retirement to new home to making a wish to you are in my thoughts to sending love. So there is so much there. And then 2 very usable, very gorgeous stencils that we can see there, which again will work with this collection, but will work with so many collections that you have at home as well.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's really unusual. I think straight away you start to see things, because you've got the clouds in there and the doves. You think, well, you've got weddings. You know, you could do the big staircase for weddings, new home cards, and again they're just really a bit quirky. I think something a bit different. So you know, if you you could actually go to someone's house if they're moving in, have a quick look around, and then go, oh, they've got a white stone wall at the back of the garden, and they've got little steps coming down from the bedrooms, and you know, I did these in grey, the darker grey, because I thought, well, a lot of people have grey front doors now, don't they? That's like the trend at the minute. And again, really simple. Nothing dramatic there. I've just done the pots and the watering can all in the same colours, but you can really go to town. And as soon as you use that stencil to create those bricks, it makes it more realistic, doesn't it?
And just such a good price as well. It means £16.99 to be able to get everything in the new collection, as well as that collage glue that we've got just there as well. So Well done, of course, if you've managed to come through. Now, we are very limited on what we kicked off the show with, because we did have a little star by to open the show, actually. These were your gilding flakes in the big pots. You've got your 3 colourways that we can see, your rose gold, your soft rose and your pretty pink. You're also getting your 3 glue pens that we can see there as well. So that is your chisel, your ballpoint and your bullet nib that we can see there as well. Now, all of this today down to £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and get, which such a good price again to get that £10 off.
It's incredible, isn't it? And I'm just thinking now, if you've got the black pads and you cut like a couple of these staircases out and glue them together so they're a bit more chunky, and then go along them with the gold, with the glue pen, and then add some of those little gilding flakes on. You could make like an old distressed like set of stairs, couldn't you? Which would be really, really nice.
Oh, it will look fantastic. So do take advantage, but we are into limited stock availability, of course, with that as well. Not sure if there's any of the cloud glues left. Have a look on the website. I think we're very limited in terms of stock on that as well. We did another remarkable deal on that. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
What time are you next back?
I'm back on at 5.
5 o'clock.
With a different show.
Lovely. So do tune back in at 5 o'clock to see what Sheila has to offer in that show. I'll be back though. We have got Carla joining me next. We have got Diamond Press. We've got so many new bits, as well as the final few chances on the machine as well. I'll see you with that right after the break.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Rightio. Hello. Welcome back. Now, me and Carla, literally just the other day, were like, we have not seen each other for ages. And then I was like, you're back.
It's like buses. It's like buses. Now there's 1,000 of them.
Very nice. Very nice. Now, we have got an absolutely gorgeous show. We've got a jam-packed show as well. Yeah. Have a look on the website because all of the brand new bits that are coming up are there and are available. And the price points that we are going to go to, they're stupid. They were literally looking at our like little sheets here and we were going, oh my gosh. So, yes, you won't pay the price that's there. You will be coming in and getting the lowest price.
Well, even the original prices are really pretty stupid.
I know.
And then, well, I'll go through all that with you and I'll explain why Diamond Press do that. But the prices that we've got today are ridiculous. Stocking filler prices.
100%. But let's talk first about the machine.
The Grand Marquee.
We launched this, didn't we, together?
It's my little baby.
And it sold so well. We started off with 4 colours. We've got 2 colours left now, and we are limited in the availability on both of these as well.
This is it, gold.
Once they've gone, they've gone.
Or silver.
Yeah.
They are so beautiful and they are so easy to use. And let me tell you, I said this to you last time I was on air, but I'll say it again. If you're going to come out with a die cutting machine this day and age, you want to make damn sure that you've got a unique selling point on that die cutting machine, because if you ain't, nobody's interested in it. There's too many. We are saturated with them. So you better make damn sure it's different to everything else that's on the market. And Diamond Press did it. First of all, it's got this lovely base on it where it's really sort of heavy on the base. Now, it's not so heavy that you can't lift it, but it ain't going anywhere, right? It's really structured, really strong. Now, it's a beautiful design, of course it is, and it's manual, which we all like a manual machine. I think, ironically, as we're getting further down the crafting sort of route, manual machines are becoming more popular than electric machines for a lot of reasons, and usually because the pressure is just that little bit stronger. Now, Diamond Press, I'll talk about why it's unique in a minute. Diamond Press don't just give you a machine. So what they do is they pack it full of stuff, and we're going to kind of unbox that for you right now. But we're going to come in and talk about getting that price down, because we're not selling
definitely.
it.
I mean, $179.99. It's brilliant. The 4-way split pay is remaining there, but
we liked that.
$119.99, so 60 quid off. But actually, it means that you can take this home for $29.99. And we £30 and it's home with you.
We've got less than, I think, a quarter of the original stock left, so there's not that many left. So it's getting what you want. We've only got the 2 colours left, which is gold and silver. I love them both. I think they're both very, very beautiful to look at. I really like the gold. I think it goes anywhere, whatever your craft room is.
Well, we initially thought that the gold and the silver were going to be the ones that would go first, because that's what happened in America.
Yes.
And it's gone the other way here in the UK, but they are all absolutely lovely. And to be honest, yes, it's nice to be able to choose between gold and silver what works for your room, but the most important thing is what a brilliant machine
What a brilliant machine it is. Now, why is it so unique? Let's talk about what you get in the box, first of all, because Diamond Press do things differently, and they've always done things differently, and I'm going to talk to you about why in a minute. But first of all, you're going to get this envelope, okay, to store all of your stuff for your machine in. So it's really strong packaging envelope. Inside it, we're going to have instructions on how to use the actual machine. Okay. So all your instructions are there, right? Everything taken care of, both sides. They explain everything. Then we're going to get instructions on how to make either a gift box or to make that gift box a pop-up card.
Yes.
Full instructions in there, okay? Now, what we're then going to get is a small die-cutting plate. This is where we get the uniqueness.
So good.
Because The one thing that Diamond Press did so blooming well, and isn't it about time, is they said, you know what? This issue with plates bowing has gone too far. Let's get rid of it. Let's do, essentially, disposable plates for the die cutting machine. And we'll bring out the plates for super cheap. So you can replace them really quickly, really easily. We'll give you 2 sizes for this machine. Now, they're not disposable in the sense that you'll use it a couple of times and you'll need a new one. No, Sarah Bob. You use them till they're a dirty rag. Now, what that means is when I open this up and I put my die inside, okay, I can cut on this side, and then when it starts to warp, I can cut it on this side. And then when it starts to warp, I can cut on this side. Then I can cut on this side. And then eventually, after however many months, years, whatever, of using it, I can then buy new ones. And they're super cheap to replace, and they give you 2 sizes. So that comes in it. Then you get some little stickers, and you can decorate your die-cutting machine, which is super cute, or you can use them on cards, whatever you fancy. They're just little crafting stickers, super cute. But then, we'll also give you... That's a shim, by the way, so if you want to do your embossing, or if you want to use the old Diamond Press for the little machine, if you want to use the little folders for this big machine, you just use your shim, and they can all go through, and they'll use for your embossing folders as well.
Fab.
Let's also then give you all of these dies.
Wow, so many, isn't it?
Right? But not just that, let's turn it over, and we'll give you all of these dies too. Now, these dies all correlate to a set of stamps as well. So you can see we've got Santa boots, we've got all sorts of stuff coming through here. There's hundreds of them. And you can see this ginormous one, which we'll try and get cut in this show. That's a massive box. That's a gift box or a pop-up card.
It's so good.
Right? That's inside this. And then on top of that, we're going to give you this set of stamps, which has got all your Christmas things in. Let's Party, Cheers, Make-A-Wish, little sayings down here. You've got your Christmas tree, you've got Santa, you've got cupcakes, a little gingerbread man, all of the shizzle is in here, right? And then on top of that, I've now got these as well. It's insane the amount of stuff
for that price as well.
Diamond Press are one of the most generous crafting companies I've ever worked for. In fact, one of the most generous crafting companies I've ever seen. Now, why is that? Why do we get so much? And as we start going through the kits today, you'll start going, how are they doing it for this price? It's nuts. Diamond Press are a family business, and they are very centred, and it's in the most honest, genuine way. It's really, they're so full of integrity, and I love it. And their ethos is that they want everyone to be able to craft. And they know that price point can be an issue with that, and that not everybody may have the opportunity to craft in loads of different ways. But if we can give you the tools to do that, price point, we're still making enough profit to keep the business running, but we're not actually damaging your pockets, then that's what they're going to do. And that's partly why I wanted to work for Diamond Press, because I believe in it so much. So what they do to get that to you is they don't bother with the load of plastic packaging that you would get in normal, you know, if I'm going to give you a pack of stamps, normally that's going to come in this really, you know, fancy packaging. That's going to mean I can charge you like an extra 5-10 quid just for a pack of stamps. But the actual stamping process is still exactly the same. So Diamond Press said, no more, no, let's stop doing that. So what they do is they've taken the packaging away, that reduces their costs, and it increases your level of crafting, because you can do so much more. So all of that, and one of the best machines I've ever used, and there's only 2 machines I haven't broken, and this is one of them.
It's good that you haven't broken it, but also for me it's the ease. I mean, I was gifted a die cutting machine when I first started working here, and I was really excited, but I'll be really honest, I got so confused by the plate configuration and everything like this. It's hard. And it's really hard. And I was sort of like, oh, you know, whereas with this, on the second show, right, so we did the launch show, me and Carla.
I got you to do it, didn't I?
Yes. On the second show, Carla was really poorly. She was outside. She was really poorly. She had to go home.
I was.
Can you imagine me and Liam coming on and demonstrating with a different die cutting machine? But with that, we could emboss with it. We could, you know, and we've not done that before. You've been on, and it's because of the ease of just them, you know, the folders that you've got and the instructions and everything that is there. It's just brilliant. I think
it's ridiculously simple. The thing is, listen, I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I'm not ashamed to say I'm hopeless at die cutting. It's just not my forte. I can do many a thing, often wrong, but die cutting's just not, it's not my craft. I'm just not great at it. And so I very rarely ever die cut on air. You'll very rarely see me die cut on air, and it's under duress. Normally, there's normally a very distinctive look on my face of I'm being forced to do this. I don't have that with this because it's just simple to use and it cuts absolutely every time. Now, this paper might be a wee bit small, but I'm not going to worry about it for now. It looks actually pretty good. So all you do, literally, is just put that through. I mean, could it be any easier to get that through? So once you've got it, you're just rotating your handle. You can hear it?
Yeah.
Now, that's possibly coming off the side of my paper. It's so easy, guys. Like, it doesn't get simpler than that. Thank you very much. For those of us that are just joining and we're like, I don't really know how to die cut. I'm not part of that club. You know, look at all of this. Look at my score lines that are seated inside this cardstock. All there, easy for me to see, ready to make up my beautiful little gift box, all set and done. Like, what more could you possibly need? Now, this little box die that I'm playing with now, as I go through it, you've got the little wee triangles and they've got tabs on them here. And I can just put these in. Now, if you want to make this a wee pop-up for your cards, so you could use this for Christmas, anniversaries, birthdays, all the rest. Really great samples. Now, you'd put the box together and you would just glue the triangle pieces to the inside of the card. What it's also got in here, you see this wee die here? This one. Sorry, guys, I'm making confusing. You see this long die here? Now, that has got two little tabs on either end. You cut that, and it's you can cut it as many times as you want. It's a little support piece. You fold the tabs inwards, and you put it inside the box, and it becomes something that you can glue things to. So if you want to make a bouquet of flowers that then pops up when you open the card, or you want to add into a sentiment that pops up saying happy birthday, or shut your actual face, whatever you want it to say when they open the card, you've got it all there, sitting there. So you've got this really dynamic gift box or pop-up card, all of these extra bits, and all at the minute, all you've bought is a die cutting machine. It's all coming with it.
It's so good, isn't it? For just
£119.99.
So it's up to you. Silver or gold is the choices that we have left. But it is, of course, while the stocks last for you to be able to jump in and get this. Take it home for £29.99 if you'd like to, while we have it here and available. But also on the show today, we have brand new kits that are about to come to you.
This is where you need to get fastest finger first. This will blow your mind. The stuff that we've got today in these. Sorry, Sherilyn, I'm so excited about these kits.
Yeah, exactly. Now, we are going to use your samples until we find our bits, because I think they're upstairs. But
which one are we going to first, Laura?
Whichever you'd like.
Do Mummy and me?
Yeah, go on, let's go.
Right,
for that. Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
When we come to a little kit. Now, the reason that I don't have so many, so much in the way of finished samples is the show came to me at such a later date, and I spent 14 hours yesterday. And the reason I'm telling you this, it took me 14 hours yesterday to make boards for today's shows to show you what you get in these kits. The reason it took me 14 hours is not because I was, you know, playing with Walter, which did happen, but is because you get so much in the kits. It just takes so long to do the boards.
Yeah.
Mummy and me, right. And Mummy and me as well. Here, they're a bit bent and battered, but we're not going to worry about that. Now, what do you get when you get a kit? What I say to you about them not having all of this ridiculous packaging, right? It comes to you in these gorgeous wee little envelopes, and on the side of it, they've got a little sticker which tells you which kit it is. So you can keep them together, and that makes storing them super easy because you've just got your envelope. So I love it. It's a dream for me as a demonstrator. Then, when we open this up, let's have a look at what you get in one kit, and then we'll talk about price. Let's do it that way round, okay? So, in here, I get a full instruction kit.
Lovely.
On the instruction kit, it's telling me this is how I use my layered stencils. Because I've got 2 sets of layered stencils, 3 stencils for each one. So I'm getting 6 stencils in one pack. I think that's incredibly generous.
Yeah, exactly.
And then it shows you all the little die cuts that you've got, and it gives you some examples for some card ideas if you want to make them. But you've got, like, you can obviously use your own imagination for that. So in terms of, mine are a little bit coloured because I've been inking them. But in terms of your stencils,
wow, look.
right? This is just in one kit. Now, it says to you layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, so you know how to lay them up, and you've got 2 different ones. Now, each of those is designed to be used independently or as a layered piece.
Okay, amazing.
So that's incredible, right?
Yep.
So let me show you those first.
Yep.
So the Mummy and Me ones are here and here. So, in terms...
Yeah, look.
So what I'm getting is that piece that I can use.
Yeah.
Now, these are designed because they're going to give you stamps that are in the semicircle, so I can actually stamp on these pieces as well.
Yeah.
So I can use that separately, or I can use that, and then I can add them all together if I want to do the 3 layered.
Yeah.
That's one set. The second set.
Oh, how nice.
Okay, so that's these. So I've got these as independent pieces, or I can use them together. Give me value for money. If I'm going to spend my money on craft products, I want to know I'm getting value for money. So that's just the first bit, right? So I get those in there. Now, on top of that, they're also going to give me an insane amount of stamps. Not one set, but 2 sets. Sentiments in there, animals in there. There's so much in here. And I will come into this and show you exactly what they are. I'm just showing you the packaging for now. And then on top of that, I'm also going to get my stamps. Now, my dies, sorry, and they are designed so that I can use the stamps and die cut the stamps, or I can use them independently. Thank you very much. Then I'm going to get a beautiful little embossing folder. I will say that Walter has bitten most of that. Then I'm going to get this. Now, why do I get a little diamond press credit card? Well, the reason being is I'm also getting this, which is a sticky sheet. Now, what that means is when I put my die cut through, if I actually put this onto it, it's glue dots. And all I do is then burnish, and my die cut is instantly sticky. Right. Or if you want to be super sure, you can just stick your die on top of that, close it up and put it through your die cutting machine, and it will do the same thing. And then in every single pack that Diamond Press do, they give you a brand new die cutting folder.
Yeah, amazing.
Now then, if you're using your big machine that you've just bought, you've got your shim, and you can use all of these in there.
Perfect.
Now, again, so I get to use that on this side, I get to turn it and use it on this side, and then I can fold it this way, use that side, and then use that side. Now, in terms of the stamps and the dies, what is it that you're actually getting? In, you know, we've obviously seen the bits and bats. So let's start off with those dies. You've got those shapes. So in here we've got your parrots, we've got little wee otters, we've got rabbits,
So
we've
sweet,
got
aren't
woodland scenes, okay? And they're super, super cute, but without the stamps, maybe they need a little bit more meaning, and that's what the stamps are going to give them. Because in this whole kit, to my amazing grandmother, to my wonderful mother, you're the tweetist. There's no otter like you.
Like that.
To my wonderful aunt, to an amazing woman, happy to have you. The most gorgeous wee cats. I love those so much. The parrots. Look at him. Look at him.
So cute.
And then you've got a little baba one as well. And then we've got the bunny rabbits. We've got, again, the smaller parrot. All of these beautiful pieces which can be used in any card to create any scene, and then you're perfect. All of that is in this kit. All of it. And that's just one kit.
It's going to be $29.99. We're going to bring a clock on. We did say we have got incredible, incredible prices on this.
You see what you've got?
So in 30 seconds, it is going to go lower. And I just think the artwork for this on the stamps, it looks like you've just hand-sketched it as well.
It's so beautifully done. It's so incredible. It's so lovely. And there is so much in that kit. You cannot underestimate what you're getting. And this, at 30 quid, I would say was a ridiculously good price. And I would stand here and say the reason why is because they're not doing the packaging. Now watch and say what they're going to bring it to you for.
It's not $29.99. Nowhere near.
Watch.
Half price today.
Grab it. Everybody should be able to craft, regardless of your budget. You should be able to craft. Dies, stamps, you're getting your glue so that you can do that. You've got all the pieces, you've got an extra. You've got an extra die cutting plate
there as well.
And you've got this. Yes, you can. You can use it in other die cutting machines. You can just use the stamps normally as you would with your normal plates.
Yeah, of course.
If you want to use these, you can use them as if you would use an embossing folder, but you wouldn't need that if you were using a normal die cutting. Of course, put them all through. It's not going to do a Sizzix thick jobby, whatever they're called, but it will do all of your thin dies. So yes, of course, absolutely. There's so much in this kit. It's ridiculous, including your adhesive.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't
That's
it?
nuts to me.
You just would not expect to be getting your dies and your stamps alone for that price, and yet on top of that, all of those stencils. You saw how amazing
The
those frames were.
instructions.
Yeah, exactly. You know, the fact that obviously you have got the new folders to be able to put everything through. You've got, of course, that adhesive sheet as well. So half price today. It is launching straight the way at a half price deal.
Crazy price.
Well done to all of you who have, of course, come through and taken advantage of this. But we have more. We're going to come across to Sweetest Mum. And again, when you've seen that price, you now know we're going to be doing these sort of amazing deals. So get ready to use your one-off postage and packaging fee.
One day where you'll craft, or you'll be watching crafts and you'll be like, this was the day I should have been watching all along, because these deals are ridiculous. Now, we're on to Sweetest Mom, yeah?
Yeah, perfect.
1 second, because I've got some big boards, some small. It's very, very unlike me to be this organised, so I'm not surprised that I'm slightly disorganised. Right. Let me just turn these over.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at what you get in here.
Lovely.
It's so exciting when you open it. They're really thick and chunky when you get the envelopes because there's so much inside, so it's like really exciting. Now, as I say, all mine are a bit used and abused, but it's all for the good. Right, so again, this time I get 4 of my stencils, or 3, no 4, I knew there was 4.
Yeah.
They're all very inky.
Yeah, so nice, aren't they?
These
I mean,
are
with the
beautiful.
bows, with the big sort of outlines, the backgrounds.
They're stunning, and I will show you the boards for those in a second if I can find them. Then you get masses of stamps.
Yeah, look at them. Big sizes.
Look at these, huge sizes. So if you think that that's one frame, and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, just 10 in there. Then I've got all of these ones as well. They're sentiments. Then I've got the cake, I've got the cake plate, I've got the cake shaped in a love heart, a different birthday cake here. Now tell me at one point in your crafting stash when you wouldn't need birthday elements.
Never.
Because you need birthday elements all the time, right? It's one of the things we use all of the time. So they've given us all of these.
Amazing.
Used for birthday. Now, it's called Sweetest Mum. Does it really have anything specifically to do with Mum? Not really. You can do all sorts with it.
Yeah,
and then you get all of the dies that are with it. Now, my set is used and abused. So let me start to show you. I can't hold on because I've got a feeling I'm a board short. I think there's a saying with that, isn't there? Something short of a sandwich short of a picnic, which is about right. That's not it. I will
Do you want me to
find
have a
that
look in the
board.
box? Or...
No, I'll find it.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're here. Look.
Yeah, there we go.
It's normally that Walter's chewed it. Right, let me have a look at those stencils first.
Oh, look
How
at them.
beautiful are these?
Love them. Yeah.
I love that so much.
Yeah.
That's so pretty. But I love the confetti one as well. I think this is really, if you've got anything where you could just got a really beautiful sentiment in the middle, especially if you've got something that's got like cursive writing on it to put in the centre point of there, just stunning, right? Backgrounds are really important for journaling. They're also really important for card making. There's so much we can do with background stencils. They make something finished, and that's what we've got in these products. Bows are gorgeous, right?
Aren't they?
Really beautiful set. And this, just be still my beating heart, it's beautiful. On top of that, let's have a look at all of those dies that go with everything we've got. So now you can see the cake plate. Now you can see the cakes. You can see the little bows. We've got the garland. We've got all the elements to it, all the bows to build up. So we can now build a party scene. These are beautiful. You can ink them. You can paint them. You can do them with pencils. You can do all of the things, alcohol inks. And then we've got your gorgeous, gorgeous stamps to go with it, which you will stamp out better than I did. But as I say, I was 14 hours in. Things started to go a little bit Pete Tong. But we're not going to worry about it now. But you've got all of these cakes, the cake plates. It's not upside down. You're reading it wrong. It might be slightly upside down. But let's have a look at some of these sentiments. So we've got Mom, beautiful Mom, Happy Mother's Day, Baked with Love, Sweetest Mum Ever, You're the Heart of the Family, Let's Eat Cake, Layers of Love, Happy Day, Enjoy Your Special Day, Sending You Birthday Wishes with a bow, Happy Birthday, Have a Charming Birthday, Hope Your Birthday is as sweet as cake, May your day be as dazzling as you are, and have the best birthday. So suddenly we've got all of these increments.
I just love the dimension as well on each of these because they actually look like they're not flat. They look like they are.
I know, they're so cool, aren't they? I love this one. I think it's great.
Do you know
little sentiment there.
Yeah, exactly. You know what my little boy always says? He always says, if you don't at first succeed, eat cake. And I'm like, yes, good idea.
I mean, that's
so
fair.
that would
That's
work,
fair.
wouldn't it? With
I mean, I would replace cake with a sausage roll, but you know, it's the same thing, right? And then these ones, these outside ones, are separate. So they're border ones that you can use in any of your card making for any of your things. So in terms of you using them for Mother's Day, yeah, of course you can use them for Mother's Day.
All year round,
However, they're for anyone, any time of the year. I mean, maybe don't put mum to some, like your doctor or something, because that might be just a bit weird. Enjoy your special day, though. Have a charming birthday. Sending your birthday wishes with a bow, those kind of things. That's not to anyone specific.
No, exactly.
So let's get that price down.
Yes, because it isn't going to be £29.99. Of course it isn't. In fact, what we're going to do is match that deal price of the previous set, halving it to £14.99 for you to be able to get this. And I mean, like you said, to be able to get them sort of large frames, to get those large sizes, of course, of the cakes as well, you're going to be reaching for this consistently. Yes. And you just get so much for that price.
Beautifully as well when you're taking your time, unlike my great big fat Yorkshire paws. But when you're doing it properly, they stamp so well. They're so beautifully done. Diamond Press, one thing that Diamond Press don't reduce on, which I think is really important, is the quality of stuff that they have.
Oh, yeah.
Their dyes are some of the best dyes I've ever used. I can't really explain that. Listen, when I first got into this industry, and I will say maybe for the first 4 years, I've been in it a long time now, but maybe for the first 4 years, that's essentially because I avoided dyes like the plague because I kept breaking the machines. But once I started to use dyes, I didn't realise there was a difference in quality in dyes. I didn't know that.
Okay.
Because to me, it's a piece of metal and it's got a ridge on it, so it cuts, right? What I have realised over the years is there's an enormous difference. You can tell. And so you'll have, some of you at home will have it, you'll have some dyes that just will never cut first time, and it's really frustrating. I have to say, with Diamond Press, I've yet to have one that hasn't cut through the first time.
Oh, wow. Yeah, and that
I think that's pretty impressive. But
yeah.
Also, their beveling. Can I quickly show you this? I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but their beveling is beautiful and it makes a difference. You know, when we're always talking about those important aesthetics, the final bit, those last touches that matter.
Yeah.
Diamond Press have got that down to a T with this. I'll just use this little machine bit here.
Okay.
Hold on. I have got all the confidence in the world to stand on here and do die cutting with this machine, and I hate die cutting. I hate die cutting. Right, it never fails. Now, how close? Which camera am I best for a real close-up? Camera 2.
Yeah, that one, I'll hold it up.
I want you to get to the edge of this. So look at the edge. Can you see? There it is. Can you see the beveling?
Yeah.
They're so good at what they do. Diamond Press have got such a massive focus on detail, on the absolute elements of detail. It's really, really important to them, and it should be to you. And that's why I love what they do, because, you know, listen, there's no heartstrings here, but as a single mum, and it's just me and the boys, and sometimes, you know, buying food can be a challenge. So when it comes to crafting, I have to think very carefully about what I'm buying and what I'm not, and it depends what month it is. And so consequently, there's sometimes things when I look and I'm like, I'm priced out of that. I can't do it. Like, I'd love to, but I can't do it. I see this and I'm like,
yeah, I can get all
what?
that for that price.
How is that $14.99? And it is at $14.99.
Yeah.
And that is why I stand here doing Diamond Press, because I'm the person that this is aimed at. Because I'm the person who, it allows me to stamp, it allows me to die cut, and it allows me to do things that I'm not missing out on because I can't afford the £100 ticket item, you know, and I don't feel embarrassed about that. I love their stuff. And it's so, like, texturally beautiful and visually pretty. They do such good stuff. So I'm damn proud to be standing here working for Diamond Press, and I'll say it until the end. I think they're amazing.
Yeah, and so many of you do at home, of course, as well. So lots and lots of you coming through with this. Well done. But there is something else that we are going to show you.
Now, this is slightly different. I love these. Now, Diamond Press do a full kit.
Okay.
When we say what you get for your money, this is insane. So they come in a box, okay? And this is the box.
Oh, exciting.
Already we're like, well, hello. And then when I open this, it starts to show me
Oh, how much you get?
All of my elements, and I'm going to open this up. We're going to go through this bit by bit, and you're going to see what you're going to get. It is crazy, and then we'll make a card with this as well, so you can see it. Now they've got designs already made up at the back that you can copy, and you can sell
to have
these.
that inspiration, isn't
Yep,
it?
you can sell these. So I'm going to go through everything that you're going to get. Do you want to do the price first, Laura?
Yes, let's bring the clock in, and then you can see exactly how much you are actually getting, because it is jam-packed in terms of what you've got.
Brand
and the other
new
thing
as
I
well.
think what's brilliant with something like this is it doesn't matter what level of crafter you are. You've got the inspiration. You can be brand new.
And
The
also, you don't need to follow it.
else.
You can go your own way with it as well.
Exactly.
But it's all there for you if you want to.
And they're brilliant gift prices as well. If you are wanting to sort of start off or continue somebody's craft journey as well, then to actually give somebody something like this is just amazing.
So cool. I love Diamond Press so much. Like, you know, when you're doing something and it just kind of makes you smile, because and I love talking to them and just seeing what they're doing, and like they're just so good at what they do.
Look at
it is amazing.
£17.99.
Now wait and see why. Wait and see what you're getting in here. You've seen all of the elements that you can see on here. So visually you can see there's a lot already. But as we go through it, I'm going to open this whole box up, and then we're going to make a card at the end of it. But we're going to look at all of the elements, every single piece in here. Hold on. Let me open. Right. So first off, I've got all of my card shapes.
Lovely.
Now I've got 1, 2, bouquets, 3, 4, 5, 6 bouquets. So I think there's 6 of each.
Yeah.
I've got 6 of my handbags, okay?
Nice.
So they're sitting there, and 6 of my mugs. So already I've got enough to make 18 separate cards, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Now, I then have got my little enamel dots, all in glitters and gorgeous pinks
Little
and beautiful
hearts as
pieces.
well.
The little hearts going through. These are beautiful for any cards that you make. These ones, if you know, christenings, weddings, those things, they're absolutely amazing. They don't just give me that, though. They then give me foam dots. Come on. Like, there's nothing they're leaving out here, okay? It's all there. Then on top of that, they're going to give me all the envelopes I need to send all of these cards to whoever I want to. So everything is taken care of, right? There's nothing they're leaving out here. We've got our adhesives, we've got the lot. Then coming in from there, I've got my die cuts. Now we're going to look at the die cuts. I'm going to show you everything that you get in. No smoke and mirrors, because I hate that. So they're easy pop out. Okay,
perfect.
So this just comes straight out from here, she says, as she rips it. So they come on, and now we can put these on top of the handbags, on top of the cards, wherever we want. And they're all so beautiful. Now, so we've gone through that one. Let me do. Look at these.
Oh, look at that.
All the foiling. Beautiful foiling on here. You are terrific. I love you a latte. And they go on your cups, obviously. All your pink elements for your handbags. You've got your tassels. You've got all the pieces that you would need. Look at all of these.
I love that with the lipstick.
How many things can you use these on? These aren't just for this kits. These are loads of kits that you get to use. These are incredible pieces. This is all for those bouquets, because we're going to make those bouquets of flowers. Then we've got all of your elements here for the top of your coffee. So if you want to put your foam on top of your coffees, you've got your handbag handles. You've got all of your elements here. You've got another handbag handle there. All your bows. I love that colour. You've got all of your floral elements there, right? Then on top of that, because we haven't finished.
Okay.
All this for 18 quid.
I know, and it's still going.
Then I've got all the elements for my bouquets.
Oh, wow. And again, I mean, pop them into those cards or pop them as centerpieces in your other cards if you want to. It's totally up to you.
My coffee cups, my bouquets. Look at these. How pretty are those? Okay, for your handbags, they're really beautiful, aren't they? China almost, and that colour is sumptuous. And then we've got these, so you've got them for your bouquets there and for your mugs.
Oh, it's just lovely colours as well, I think. Lovely designs that we've got on
all of this different stuff, so you're not you're not stuck in. If I want to make something for a female or a male, I've got options here.
Does it? Yeah.
Look at this.
Amazing.
Very Kath Kidston, right? Very Kath Kidston-esque. All of these elements coming through. We don't stop there, though, because finally, in your box, as if you hadn't got enough already, we have also got on a pile of rub-ons, including a wooden stick to aid you in the... I mean, come on.
I love rub-ons as well.
I know.
How they just kind of become part of it, and you can't see, you know, how they've joined on or anything.
It's almost an invisible touch. And these ones are really cool. I love their white ones. They please me enormously. So in here you can see you've got all of these. Now, can you see there's a little white hearts down here? Can you see them?
Yeah.
So those ones, I love the white ones. For some reason, they please me enormously. Let me just find a piece of card. So all you're doing, you take that backing off. It might not work so well on AC because it's textured, but we'll put this here. And all you're doing is just burnishing.
Let's pop it on.
And pull up.
Yeah, perfect.
And you've got the perfect rub-on every single time.
Yeah.
Like they do their rub-ons really well because, again, quality matters with rub-ons. They're not all made equal. And so what I will really say, again, about diamond press is the reason that the cost is saved to you guys is because they're not giving you the big plastic packaging. It's just not something they're going to do. And I agree with them because we don't need it. There's enough plastic in the world without adding to it. They would rather save the money in terms of what they have to spend in terms of packaging and get it to you in all its glory, but at a much lower cost. Because believe me, I've seen kits smaller than these kits for over 100 quid. Again and again and again. And Diamond Press just won't do it. And I will never, ever think badly of them for that. I agree with it whole side. So these are done really, really easily. Now, they've got card ideas on them. So when we turn over here, on the instructions, they've got little design ideas. You don't have to follow them, but they're giving you all of these elements, and they're so blooming easy to make. So you're just going to follow the pattern of them, really. It doesn't matter which ones you want to do. So if you want to follow something like this, which is really sweet with that sort of china element to it, or you can use it's like a normal wrapping paper. I think they're so cute. So let's find some florals. Let's chuck a floral in there. We could make one of each of these so you can see them. We'll see what time we've got.
I mean, 24 cards as a minimum, and that's if you use all of the elements on this, for £17.99. So if you are making to sell, it's well under £1 per card for you to be able to actually make and sell as well. And I'm sure that with all the elements in this, you can stretch it a lot further as well.
So for this, we would simply play. Look how beautifully they place on. So all I need to do is just put my flowers straight onto here. Then I need to get my great big Dewberry firkin.
Of course.
And take that, chuck it on, and just place. Now, when it comes to putting this on, I know probably none of you are interested, but the you know, the old side of me can't help but try and do the education side of things. I apologise, it's a habit. But you want to get some light play on here, so get some shadow play. So the way I would do that is to use my adhesive dots, if I can find. Carla, be an organised crafter. No, because organised crafting is a terrible thing. Right, go in here, get your adhesive dots. Try and bring in some shadow play. So what we're trying to do is gain some difference between the florals and the wrapping, okay? Because what we want to do is impact the flowers. Now, if I put them straight down, okay, it's neither here nor there, you know, it's not a terrible thing. I can do that. However, visually, when I decide to disturb that, by the way, you've got the small dots and the large dots. When I decide to disturb that visually and change it, now I can do these super high. Oh, have I not taken the wadgum off the bottom? Do you know, literally half a brain and I'd be dangerous. My dad spent my whole life saying that to me and he was not wrong. And then I can turn this off here. Now, what I would say is, what we're doing here, so I would be inclined to build your height as much as you possibly can. Now, I would say to do this 3 times if I wanted as much exposure to shadow as I can. Why do we like shadows? Well, shadows are a free visual gift. Now, by that, what I mean is, when I place this on now, I've only done 2, but I would do 3 if I was gifting it. What I do is I start to bring in a shadow play down here. Why are shadows so important? Because as humans, we visually need to separate with our eyes something from its background in order to establish it as being something proper. There's better words for these, but my brain's not going to do that today. So as humans, that's what we try and do all the time. We're always trying to differentiate shape. And the way we differentiate shape is by shadow. We do it without thinking. It's a subconscious thing. But if I see a shadow of something, I know whether or not it's sitting on a wall or whether it's actually on the wall, if that makes sense. So I need the shadow. And so shadow is a comfort to the eyes. So it makes something very much more aesthetically pleasing than it would be without.
Right.
When we're making a card and we're starting to make it in 3D, the reason decoupage is so popular is because when you're doing something in decoupage, you can't really make it look bad. Because the minute you start laying those shadows on, we get the aesthetic, we get that beautiful boost on what we're doing, and we're always going to look for that. So I'm sorry, that's on my brain going into the whole ridiculousness of my brain, but it is true. And sometimes learning those things, they're small techniques, but they're really important. So I'm going to do, thanks for helping me grow. And I'm going to put this on. Now, again, I'm going to want to have this heightened. Now, I can put it on and have it flat in the 2D. It's just not got the oomph, right?
Yeah.
But when I raise it, I make it a higher quality. It makes it look more expensive. It makes it look more finished. The higher we go, the bigger the impact. You know, the faster you scream, the louder you scream, the faster we go. It's the same. Whenever you're doing these, remember when you're adding foam tape, the higher you go, the better it's going to look. Now, there's a limit. There's a point at which it looks ridiculous, obviously.
Like a tower.
And if it gets to the point where you can just see the foam pads underneath it, you've gone too far.
Yeah, of course.
But actually, the more that you're willing to play and the higher, I'll do 3 because we're just doing this and then we're going to go to some other stuff. But just to show you the difference, because I haven't got to lecture you all on shadows for ages, so it feels appropriate that I do it now. So 1 second, there we go. So now I've got 3. So this is another thing that you can do. I'll say it very quickly. Sorry, Laura. So I've got the flowers flat, and then I've got the wrapping with 2 foam pads. So we go up a step, and then I've got the sentiment, and it's going to be on 3 foam pads. So I'm stepping. I'm pyramiding, okay? We're getting higher and higher. Why is that important? Because visually, we take in each layer separately now. Okay, so you're always thinking forward, or you should always be thinking forward. Why am I doing this, and what is it visually going to give me? Now, as I place that down, now look at the shadows. So you can see my shadows are growing as the card gets higher, and that is the impact. And that, my friends, is how we build all of the lovely stuff when we're card making. It's really important, those cues. And then all we're going to do, just open this up.
So simple to actually
put it
be
in.
able to just pop it together.
All your envelopes, everything together. So there you go. That is that kit. I think for that price, with that amount of stuff in it,
absolutely
brilliant. So you've got all your little notebooks.
£17.99 for all of that. Remember, you are making a minimum of 24 cards there. You've got the different shapes, of course, from the handbag to the coffee cup to those lovely bouquets as well, of everything else that we can see there, with all of those additional elements that we've got as well. Now, just something else to mention.
Amazing.
Yeah, large storage boxes that we have got here. They're just brilliant to be able to store everything on it, and they're so easy to assemble. All the instructions again come to you about the assembly of these. You always get instructions.
You get your instructions for everything.
But you're going to get 4 of these, so it is a 4-pack that you've got. They are your large plastic storage boxes that we've got here as well. $29.99 should be price. We are going to get that price straight down. And do you know what we're going to do today? We're going to bring this to the lowest price that we have ever seen these
I like
at.
them apples.
Yeah, I mean, they've always sold really well at the standard price that we go to.
They're really strong.
Yeah. And I love as well that you can see through them. So, you know, they've got that kind of cloudy effect, but you can still see. You can put a little tag on if you want to say what's in them.
These are not the boxes to hide your secret stash of chocolate.
No.
You will be caught. They will see the things.
Ready for this? So $29.99. That is for 4 of these super strong, large plastic storage boxes. We're doing the best price ever, which is better than half price.
For 4 of them?
$12.99. Yeah.
That is
so
the
you're
best
looking
price
at
it's ever been.
£3.25 per one.
That's what?
£3.25.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
There's a very popular Swedish shop, and you can go and see how much they've got something similar to these for. All you're doing is putting your little tabs,
little tabs
in
to
here.
go in, and they're there and they're ready to put everything. A lot of people kind of, all different things, but I've seen them with pens in, I've seen them with
you can put all
inks
sorts.
in.
They're really strong. And if you want to super stabilise them, if you're going to put something like, let's say, pens in, where they're that bit heavier, you can always tape up the sides if you need to. You don't need to. They're very, very strong. I'm not saying that. But if you've got die kits, you'll go in here beautifully. I've put one tab in wrong. Hold on.
Squeeze
Go
it
the
in.
right way, Carla. I did the top one before I did the
Already
bottom one.
really busy there on the website as well. Do remember this is the today deal, never been here before, and yet this is going to be the price, and you're getting 4 of those, lots of multi-buyers in as well. Look at that. And I just love the way it just opens so easily for you as well.
Really quick to put together, really easy to use, really simple, and then you can see through it, if that would have been, there you go. You can see through it, they hold a lot in them. So that box where I just took all of that stuff out.
Yeah, you can just pop it all in, can't you? Yeah. Plus, they're not, you know, if you're taking it out into the car, out of the car, it's going to keep everything dry as well, which is the other thing that I like with it.
I mean, they're huge.
Yeah.
These are great big boxes. They hold so much stuff in them.
Yeah.
They're really useful on a shelf because you can see through the side of them what's in them. It means we can label them on the sides or we can label on the front. If you're going to put something in that's really bulky or super heavy, just tape up the sides of them. Like they're so strong. I will say you don't need to tape anything up if you're not putting stupid weights in, okay? If you're just putting dyes and stuff like that in, you wouldn't need to. They hold ink pads beautifully. I've got some ink pads in some of these at home. They hold those really, really well. Super gorgeous, right? Grab them while you can at that price.
Definitely. You could buy 2 sets of this and still have money in your pocket from what you'd normally pay for 1 set. So £12.99 to get that. Something else that we have on the show as well.
I love these.
Chameleon Shimmer ink pads. These are... Oh, they're lovely. Laura's not seen these before. You are literally in for a treat. No, I
need
have.
some black cardstock to show you the magic, really. But I've got some white, so we'll try it on this.
We did have black
on this navy blue. It might work on this.
On the previous show.
So I'm going to open one of these because I haven't got mine with me.
We are quite limited, just to let you know, on these. We don't have many left.
These have sold so well. Yeah. So you're getting your 6 colours in here, right? They're the Chameleon Shimmer, so they kind of change colour with different lights. And you've got with them a dauber for every single colour.
Yeah.
How cute is that?
Really
and then
good.
we've got the little wooden... I know every company should do it, right? This is Velcro, so I can just Velcro that onto there, and then I've got my wee dauber. And you take this off, thank you. Some work better on the lighter colours, some work better on the darker colours. And all you're just going to do, obviously, as you all know how to do this, is to just go through. Now, as I put this on, you'll start, you'll just see a wet patch, right, from where you're sitting. If I go on to a lighter colour, you'll start to see the colour transform. Okay, but I'm just going to keep layering up some colour on this black. And then, as I raise it, you're going to start to see the shimmer come through. Now, that will change whether it's on white or whether it's on dark. I don't know whether you're... But there you go.
Almost like purple suddenly, not just copper.
No, because they're chameleon.
Yeah, so
they change colours. So then, if I do the same one on white, we'll get a different...
Oh, it's totally different, isn't it?
So on the black, we had a purple. Yeah. And here we have it in those beautiful tones. And as it shimmers, as the light moves, you'll catch different tones. Can you see?
Yeah.
And we've got all the different colours here, and they're all equally beautiful. I'll try and do a couple more so you can see some.
Yeah, super. Again, £39.99. That is the should-be price. We've got a big drop that is going to come in on this. The only thing that's disappointing is we don't have many of these available at all. So in 25 seconds, we're going to take them lower. But you have, of course, got all 6 of these colours that, of course, we can see with these as well. And it's really nice, of course, that it does show you on each of them that colour change shift that you're actually going to get, from the purples to the blues, the greens to the yellows, the pinks to the oranges that you're seeing there. And obviously to have the tool and to have a dauber for each one is great.
So now we've got the pinks, and it's the way they shimmer. I'm trying to do it so you can see it on both. Hold on, because I ain't got that on straight. Do you know, I'm having a right day. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that price, £17.99. Wow.
When did Liam, is that Liam? I love it when Liam does the pricings.
Yeah, I mean, better than half price. Hold on, let me just there. So, yeah, this is a win-win. This is something you can always, obviously, have a look at all that inspiration online that we've got with these as well. But to actually get that kind of duo, that chameleon effect of colour is just amazing.
There's one of them that's super, super strong on the black. It might be the purple one, Sherilyn. Will you just pass me that one?
Yeah.
But you start to see, so you can see, obviously, the colour is on the white. But can you see how it goes purple on the black? Can you see that? because they're chameleon, they change colour to what you do. They're so clever. I blooming love these. And I love the fact that they do things as stupid as give us a dauber for each colour, because it's so easy to get them mixed up. Honestly, I sat yesterday, I had like an old hoodie on, and I was using some VersaFine to stamp out some of these. And I was rubbing it on my jumper. Right. And of course, it doesn't come off. That's the problem. Like, you're stuck then with this colouring that you've got. So, and I'm terrible for doing that. Like, I ruin every item of clothing the minute I get it, because I just start rubbing stuff on. So let's go in. Can you see here?
Yeah.
Right, this one is going to be strong, my friends, on the black. Okay.
Have a look at that.
Can you see?
Yeah, you see, that's where you get that purple, that blue shimmer. That
but on the white, you're still going to get the shimmer. You're going to get a pearl.
Exactly.
All right, these are chameleon because they work different on light to dark card. Make the absolute most of those because they look divine
at home.
Absolutely stunning.
Now, you are on later, and we are going to see more of these other kits later, but we are just going to talk through a couple of them just quickly, just to show you, because a lot of you are already checking out on them as well. So which one do you want to come to first, Laura? Say it all, OK.
Say it all.
So we've had quite a lot of messages from people saying, can we see this one? So thank you for getting in touch. It's always well worth it. We are live. We can always bring things forward, of course, if you do ask, you know, for certain things as well. And I think because you've seen the price on the other ones, you're thinking, right, I'm here, I'm ready.
I know. These are so cool. I love the way
this?
they've made these up. So what you do with these, we've got the smaller sentiments as well in here as well, and I'll go through those in a minute. But the way the stamps, the stencils work for these is that they give you the different letters. Okay, and so then you add them together. So by the time you've finished, you've got these gorgeous colour mixes. They're so cute.
Really
and the way they work is so blooming clever. And of course, you've got everything you need for thankful, happy, sorry, congrats, sending, and miss you. Okay, so you've got all this. Then added in, we've got so many blooming stamps. It's ridiculous. Look at all these.
Wow.
All those sentiments.
Lovely.
And then on top of that, we've got the big dies for cutting these out. What does it look like when you've got it all together? Let me see what I've got here. They're the big dies for when you're cutting it all out. You know, those pieces that we put together? Because we've got these, where you just bring them all together with different colours.
Wow. I mean, they're a centrepiece. They're a complete statement, aren't they, when you see them like that?
And the fact that you've then got these to put them on, and you can cut them and you can do all of those things. Like, they're so cool. They're so clever. Also, I love the font. It's really... so what they've done here in terms of doing the lettering, and it's a play that they do in typography where they change the kerning of the letters. So they bring them close together, and it gives it this really kind of almost fat, happy mismatch, where it's sort of as if it's you've put the brakes on and they've all sort of run into each other, and I love it. So we reduce the kerning between the letters, and so as a typographical piece, we end up with this really beautiful effect at the end of it. Now, on top of that, though...
Oh, look at all of them.
This is the most beautiful cursive fonts ever. It is so pretty. It's almost going into the kind of idea of copperplate. It's not quite copperplate, but it is getting there. So we've got anniversary like crazy, because we mix them, remember? Because if I put miss you like crazy and I put that just underneath the miss you, I've got a beautiful card without doing anything else. I don't have to put anything else on the card because these are impact pieces.
Of course they are.
So if I'm going to make something that's in a DL shape, put that on it and then just type like crazy underneath there. That's a card made. But actually it's a card made with utter love because it's got that gorgeous impact. Now, on top of that, on here, we've got for you Father's Day, wish you were here, Mother's Day, for your loss, sorry, because it's got sorry, obviously, sorry for your loss, hugs and kisses, I couldn't make it, let's get together soon. Send in smiles across the miles on your wedding day for your support. So it's thank you for your support, for your friendship. I'm here for you. I love that. I'm here for you. Sometimes if a friend says that, it's everything, right? Love your way, on your success, your sunshine, you sunshine, please forgive me. We are so... Whatever you did it, thought a paper hug.
Oh, that's nice.
A paper hug is lovely, isn't it, for us guys especially. There's something really stunning about this collection. It is absolutely beautiful, and I can't advise you enough to get on board with Diamond Press and start that journey.
Especially when you see that price, because $29.99 is not your deal price. Are you ready for this? Let's go straight down. Let's half the price on that for you to be able to get it. $14.99, I know. When you've seen the size of those stencils, the fact you've got the die to cut those words out, you've got all of those extra sentiments to go with them, with your sorry, with your congrats, you know, with your thankful. It is absolutely phenomenal, and what a deal to be able to see that at £14.99 as well. And you're just going to love it because it's going to cross over so many occasions. A quarter of that stock has now gone. Elizabeth, Deborah, Tara, Ali, Shelley, Elaine and Marie, new crafters there in Berkshire, Teresa, Jamie, V, everybody who's coming through for this. What an amazing,
aren't they gorgeous?
Deal. Yeah, absolutely.
I think it's the fact that you've got those big, you know, those big fat sort of stencils, and then the idea we can cut those with dies, we can leave them when they are, and then we've got those beautiful typography pieces.
Yeah.
Can I give one more shout out to the machine?
Let's
Is that
come
okay?
back to
so
that machine.
just for those who missed the beginning of the show, the Diamond Press die cutting machine is one of the most progressive machines I've seen on the market for a long time. It's really, really beautiful. I'll cut out the little cake stand here. And you've got these beautiful, I mean, you get so much in the box anyway. We went through that. Please go back to the beginning of the show, but you get loads of stamps, you get loads of dies. There's so much in the box, but you're also going to get 2 cutting plates. Now, the cutting plates are disposable. So once you've used them until they're a rag, so you're going to use them a long, long time, then we will have more of the die cutting plates in. Now, we'll be getting those die cutting plates hopefully soon. Yes. You've got a shim if you want to use the ones from the old Diamond Press machine that we used to have on here. And so it's easy fry. So I'm just going to cut one of these out and I'll show you how to use it. It couldn't be simpler. You don't really need me to show you, but hold on, that's not the big one. Where's my big one? If I put it down somewhere. Anyway, listen, we haven't got time. So if I put this here, I don't need to do any plate formation. I don't need to work out what goes where. I don't need to do any of it because all I need to do is shut that folder and chuck it through here. Exactly. Because I am so sick of trying to work out plates. I don't understand die cutting machines. I don't get the plates. I don't want to take the time to learn it. It drives me insane because it changes with every machine, and that's not helpful when we're just learning. However, the Diamond Press one just cuts straight through, and it gives you that gorgeous edging on every single time. And as you can see, the dies that I've done today, it's just this little mark, hasn't cut through anything, hasn't damaged it, not even really warped at this stage. And so you can imagine just how many uses I'm going to get out of that before I need to replace it. But the difference being is the replacements are not expensive compared to normal die cutting plates, which will cost you 20, 30 quid. Not with this. They don't do that.
Just choose gold, silver, while they are still
gold's
available.
Very pretty.
Here.
It's shiny.
I like them both. So £119, you're getting a 60 quid saving on this. You're getting it available in that 4-way split pay as well, which is brilliant. And then you've just seen just there how much you are going to get with this as well. The amount of dies, the amount of stamps, the stickers, the lovely folders that we've got as well. And if people are still asking you what do you want for Christmas and you're not sure, then you could always ask them to pay one of the split pays.
Exactly that. But also with the kits today, if you're doing a Secret Santa this year for 15 quid, that's your perfect Secret Santa if you're doing a crafty one, because it's a full kit for 15 quid.
Yeah. And it looks like you've obviously spent a lot more because you should have done as well. So make sure that you're checking out on everything, of course, that has been available. Look ahead to the later show as well. What time are you back?
I'm on at 7.
7. So do have a look at that as well, because we've got lots of different bits coming up on that show as well. And make sure that you are taking advantage of it. Now, we are back in a minute. We have got a Sizzix show coming up for you, and we are talking
special
sale prices, but also Rosie's coming on. So
little Miss Rosie.
It's been years since me and Rosie have actually done a show together. We used to when we was on a different channel, so it's going to be really nice as well. But again, it's all there on the web if you want to shop ahead, and we are talking the best prices that we have seen on so much from Sizzix. So unmissable deals, and Rosie will be with me right after the break.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Right, welcome back. Well, this is lovely, isn't it? So obviously Rosie here, but Rosie actually demonstrating today as well as actually presenting.
Apologies in advance. I should have worn my jumper. We could have been matching, couldn't we?
Like twins. Although, do you know the other day I was on the show and they were telling me, you know, thank you so much, Rosie. Yes. And I said, well, thank you very much, but I'm not Rosie. But I've
been called Sherilyn before as well.
So we'd have just done the same. We could have just been who's who.
I was thinking about getting a bob, but I think I better not. Hey, just don't confuse people. There we go.
Do you know what? We used to do a channel a good few years ago now, didn't we? The Outlet. Yes. And we used to sometimes get to do like little shows and stuff together on there. So it's like reverse,
like a little blast from the past.
Yeah,
it's so nice to see you.
We've got some amazing bits though on this show.
We have. I'm so excited.
The prices that we're about to go to.
It's unbelievable because the studio collections, they're just jam-packed, full of cool stamps, of brilliant stencils.
Exactly. So very excited. And obviously you've probably seen a lot on social media of all the things that Rosie does, but you're going to be showing us a lot of techniques and things like that and tips as well that you can learn, which is going to be absolutely lovely. Yeah. So just before we get started on things like this, we just want to talk about your Stamp and Stencil tool, your Sizzix Studio version that we've got here, because we are so limited on this. Now, once it's gone, it has gone. So it's the registration press tool, but of course it is the same as that Stamp and Stencil. I don't know about you, but I absolutely love this.
It's so good. I love it because it means you can go on a bigger scale and you can kind of take things off the page and it's brilliant.
Obviously there's some brilliant shows with Pete, for example, kind of talking all through this, but what is so fabulous with it, I always think, is the fact that obviously it's got the hinge, so you can just take the top off there, but obviously you've got the chance to be able to put your all of your stencils on to get them back into place, if you're doing your layering stencils and everything like this as well. But for me, I'm forgetful, so I would always lose my magnets. So I love that you have the adhesive sheet rather than the magnets.
Me too, because you can't lose them.
No,
I lose everything.
Exactly. Exactly. So this is on. We always know how popular it is. £51.99. Yes, we've seen it at that price, okay? But we have got an exceptional deal today on this. Now, we are going to be taking it a lot lower, but we've got 30 chances. That's it.
Is that it? Is that all we've got left?
Yeah, 30 left.
Goodness.
And then it is gone as well at that. Split pay is on. Now, the split pay should obviously be coming off if we go to lower than that sort of £50 price. We're not going to be taking it off, are we? Because we're not going to just do $1.99 off the price.
Has forgotten to do his job again?
No, he's just enjoying giving the deals, isn't he?
Yeah,
it's nearly Christmas now. We've got 2 weeks until then. So today, not £51.99. Have a look at this. We're going to take it. Has not been this price for ages. The lowest price, $39.99. Take it home for $19.99.
That's ridiculous. Get it. Oh, my word.
And it's the precision for me as well. The fact that with your stamping, with obviously your stencils as well, you get that perfection because of the registration that you actually get on this as well. And of course, you can just take that off. You can obviously put this on. We've got lots of other things that work off this base, like your Stamp and Spin tool.
Absolutely.
So obviously, once you have this base, and we do know there's more to come as well to work with this.
It certainly is,
so it is worth getting it while it's at that best possible price that we can do it at, but of course while we've got availability as well, because less than 30 chances to be able to jump in and take advantage of that, and it is on split pay today, so $19.99 to get it.
Brilliant. It's so robust as well, which is very good for me because I tend to break things.
Isn't it?
So it's
really
and
you can understand why it's award winning for all of those different reasons, of course, that we have with it as well. So yes, jump in and get that while you can. There's one thing as well that we've got back in stock. Now, this is going to sell out, I think, within seconds. So this is the hinge adapter, which, again, joins onto this, but it gives you that height, so you can actually do things like what you've done there, like go into your wood. And
that's it, exactly. If you're working in a sketchbook, if you're someone who does your scrapbooking and things like that, or memory books, it means you can stamp directly into the page without it sort of going off, which is really brilliant. We'll show you a bit of that a little bit later on.
We had this in October, sold out. We've not had it on until now since then, and we are limited on it as well. So we're talking £12.99. It just fits onto this, but it gives you that amazing height, of course, to be able to have that as well. So we just wanted to make that available for you at the top of the show as well, okay? Canvases, things like that, MDF, if you want to do book covers, all of that kind of stuff is absolutely brilliant because suddenly you've not just got that little kind of area to stamp, you've actually got that height on it as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Over a third of the stock has gone now on that as well, so you've got to be quick with both of those deals if you want them. Now, it's paints, though, that we're going to be talking about mainly today and doing the techniques on. And somehow you've managed to come on with the most amazing prices on the paints as well.
I love these paint shares. I love them. These are all, I mean, I use these and have used these for a long, long time as well. They're so creamy and they're so beautiful. And the choice you've got as well today is fantastic. So, yeah, snap them up.
I think they are such brilliant chances, whether you are an artist, whether you're starting, but to get the perfect finish, because it makes such a difference, the quality of paint, doesn't it?
It absolutely does. And when you've got this range of colours, so we've got the primaries on the way as well. But obviously, if you're not confident with colour mixing, if you're not somebody who's got that experience or just a bit nervous about it, it's lovely to have this range of colours as well. And of course, it takes you into a whole other spectrum of colour as well. So yeah, it's really good. Really
so a set of 12 that you've got, of course, just there. So you've got your whites, you've got a variety of different yellows, you've also got your different reds, of course, there. You've got your purples, you've got your blues, your greens, your mustards going into your browns, your blacks that we're seeing there as well. Now, again, we're going to bring a clock on because we are about to do the best price that we have ever done on these as well. So the price on your screen, they've been there. They've sold really well at that price of $22.95. Yeah,
really good price.
I mean, the amount you're getting already,
absolutely,
isn't it?
for 12 different colours, and it's beautiful quality paint, as you say. So gorgeous.
Ready for this though, because obviously special show with Rosie coming on. So this is why we've got these deals. They are a today price, $14.99.
That's amazing.
I know.
So good, because they last a long time as well, especially for the techniques that we've shown you today. A little goes a very long way. So yeah, definitely snap
I mean,
it up.
when you open them up, they're not small, are they?
No,
at all,
no,
either, what you're actually
absolutely not.
seeing when you get them there. So 20 mil in each of them, £1.25 a tube now.
That's ridiculous. That is absolutely amazing. You can get smaller tubes than this, and you're sort of looking at £1 to £2 for the littlest ones. So that is fantastic. And if you GCSE art, A-level art, brilliant, like perfect Christmas present.
Oh yeah, without a
for
doubt.
somebody as well.
Lowest price. So lowest price for you there for today's show, for you to be able to get them. So we'll be going back up to that $22.95, but of course today for all 12 of them, you can get them for £14.99. Now the primary set, which is the ones that obviously you've got set up there, they're essentials really to get the primary colours, aren't they?
And they're really nice because these are all your warm primaries. I know it sounds weird because we sort of tend to think of greens and blues being cool, cool colours, but you've got two different types of primary colour, and when you've got the warm ones, they just, I don't know, they seem to blend even better and just make a really lovely range. You can make every colour in the world using these. So.
Yeah, which is amazing.
It's really good.
And obviously, if we think of Matthew Palmer, for example, who comes on, he was saying about like the 3 kind of primary colours. You can then sort of make everything really from them. So
you really can.
The fact you've got all of those, and then you've got the other extras with the white and the black is just superb to get the shades as well.
And these are massive. I mean, they really are big. I've been using these, and honestly, so many different projects, and they just keep on going and going and going. So yeah, they are brilliant.
Should we get that price down again? Yeah. So $26.95. Again, that is the price these have been on. They've sold at matching the price of that other set.
That's amazing. So good.
Almost half price for you to be able to actually get those as well. And I bet from like your teaching days to kind of doing obviously art now as something you love to do.
Yeah.
You must have used so many different paints as well.
Loads and loads of different ones. And the quality of these is absolutely superb. They're world renowned. You know, Royal Talons have got such an incredible reputation, which is why Sizzix partners with them, of course.
Sense,
you know, they're only going to partner with the best. So they're beautiful, they're creamy, they're rich. You can do all your jelly print techniques with them, of course, as well. You can stamp with them too.
Wow,
you can use them through your stencils. So, and I'll show you a little bit of that today because it kind of sometimes, especially if you're just starting out, if you're wanting to kind of get into mixed media, you don't need a huge amount of stuff to get started. So I'm trying to just mainly focus on the paints today. Obviously, you can bring your inks in as well. And we've got a little bit of that, but these are brilliant. They do so much.
And once you start working with them, the journey that you can obviously go on is absolutely brilliant. So $14.99 to get them. Now, this next paint set, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know why we're going lower on the price, because every time I've had the metallics on, I've sold, you know, hundreds and hundreds at this price of £12.99. Every show the allocation goes. So today we were upstairs and Laura said, oh, best price on paints. I said, oh, brilliant. Thought this would still be £12.99. No.
We're going lower?
I honestly, I'm...
The metallics as well,
I know.
which... Oh, wow.
I know. And the effect of them on any colour of cardstock is absolutely amazing.
I might be pinching some of these today.
I would, definitely have a little go with them because they're just lovely. 6 of them, never been here before, £8.99.
Wow.
So your silver, your light gold, your deep gold, your copper, your bronze and your graphite, all of them coming to you, and it's nice to get those different tones, those different hues of golds, but going all the way to the graphite as well.
It's so good.
And that shimmer, I can remember it when we used them before on like the black cardstock, and when you sort of moved the black card and you saw that metallic colour come out, it's fabulous. It's really
wonderful. Well, we might just have to do a little bit of playing with those as well.
So they're there. We just wanted to get the prices all in for the paint, so you can start stocking out obviously immediately. But let's come across and have a look at what you've been doing and what you're going to do.
Well, we're going to be bringing you the studio sets, obviously,
we are.
in a little bit. And I would shop ahead because I know you've got some great deals on those today as well, haven't you? They're fantastic. And we'll sort of come to that in a moment. But first of all, because what I love to do is create kind of really colourful backgrounds, use your acrylic paint so you've got a base. Like sometimes it can be quite frightening just working straight onto a white page. It can be a bit daunting. So I thought if we show you lots of techniques with your roller, with your tools that you can just do really simply, and then you can draw onto those, you can stamp onto those, you can use all of your studio set as well. So first up, let me just pop that there. Thought we would have a little look at your brayer techniques. Okay, so you've got this brilliant tool from Sizzix, which kind of is a two-in-one. You've got your palette knives, you've got your brayer as well. And first up, we're just going to get a few little colours. Okay. So put a blue, a tiny little bit. You don't need a huge amount at all, okay, to begin with. So I'll pop a little bit of that on there as well. And I'm going to show you, just have to make sure I put these in the right order now. It doesn't really matter, to be fair. But put a little blob. And I'm just going to get a little bit on my brayer, okay? So you can kind of see all of those colours are in a little line. And then I've just got some plain white cardstock, and I'll show you on the Sizzix cardstock as well, so you can see the difference using it on smooth or textured. Because it's really, really lovely. And then you're just going to start to do that. And this could be a background for a little landscape. It could be, you know, I've got a little, this is me not cleaning my tools properly, Shaz. And you can just end there if you want to, or you can kind of keep on going. But what I thought I'd also show you is on some wood, because we're going to do a bit of stamping on this, because we've got that fantastic tool
got the
in the kit. It can, so I'm just going to dip back in again, not think about it too much.
I love that it properly keeps them separated.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. And you can also, I mean, you can start to mix them if you want to. Just dip in again a little bit. You don't have to prime the wood because of the quality of the acrylics.
Oh, wow, that's really good.
It just, like, goes on so richly, so smoothly. But it gives you a really nice kind of, you know, starting point for your stamping, basically. Now, if you're wanting to, you could then paint all of the edges as well. I won't do that for now because, obviously, you know, we've got other things to show. But, yeah, so that's just a simple brayer technique. I was thinking about doing that with the... metallics.
Do you want
we could do, couldn't we?
Yeah. I mean, open them up if you want to.
Why not? We'll get those open. But I was also going to show you this one. What's it called? There we go, flicking things. Palette knife. Because this is also really lovely, and it just is a completely different effect. Excuse this, by the way, this is just like my working sheet. But again, you can either go directly onto your cardstock, or you can pick a bit up. But again, look how far it goes when you have a tiny little bit. And you can go really thin with the palette knife, and it kind of layers it. So you see where it was before, and then it's bright, it's colourful. It kind of creates these lovely backgrounds.
And it's always going to create something different each time as well, isn't it? So it's always going to be individual.
That's it. And I think what's important with this is you don't overthink it. You don't worry about where you're sort of, and you don't waste anything either, Shaz. It's all there. You're just kind of creating little backgrounds to have a play with, and to as a base, really. But you can also go quite textured. So if you have a look at this one, this is on the Sizzix cardstock. And again, it's just plain, but it picks out the textures underneath.
Really picks it up, doesn't it?
And then you can start to stamp onto this. You can cut out little sections for your cards if you want to, so you can...
You never have too many backgrounds, can you? Because suddenly you're ready to work with them constantly.
Exactly. This is just a little bit of sort of board, like chipboard with the acrylics go onto this as well. So good, and it doesn't sort of come away, it doesn't flake. They're really, really good paints. So if you're into home decor as well, if you're wanting to do bits of furniture and things like that, really the acrylics are brilliant because they don't flake off, which is great. But yeah, so there's just some little background techniques. But if you want to go more textured as well, and you're wanting to do kind of more painty things, you can just work directly onto the card as well, and you can kind of create quite nice textures with the palette knife too. So I wish we have a little bit of pink again as well, the red rather, and you can kind of you know, you can create sort of really rich, creamy backgrounds as well. But if you don't like it, you can scrape it away, and it kind of, again, gives you that really lovely surface to work on. Use these paints with your jelly prints, use them to stamp onto, use them. You can even use your acrylics onto fabrics and things. So if you've got like a tote bag or something, you could have a go at doing techniques like this directly onto the canvas too. Or if you've got a canvas at home to work with, then just work on those. Just play. But don't waste any of this. No. So just take another piece. Yeah. In fact, we'll go for a little bit of. Let's go for a bit of black cardstock, actually. This is texture, so it's smooth on one side. Yeah, we've got some cardstock on the show. It just kind of, it's just nice to play. And I think the whole point of the studio collection is to kind of hopefully give people confidence to just let loose a little bit. Yeah. Don't worry about it. You're not doing it for anybody. You're not doing it to sort of with a finished result in mind necessarily to begin with. It's just kind of encouraging you to explore and experiment and get a bit messy. Yes, but you can keep it quite contained if you want to as well. So yeah, then you can keep on adding other bits of colour, brighter colours. Constantly into it as well. So we'll let these dry and then we can show you some stamping over the top.
So you can see there the mix of the different colours obviously being used. This is the craft tool set that we've got on screen at the moment, $14.99. That is where you're going to obviously get the tool, which is double-ended, so you can kind of swap your ends. You can add different ends on as well, but it will come with that palette knife and the brayer as well that Rosie's just been using at £14.99 for you to be able to get that. So nice little discount on that today as well, taking the £10 off. Oh. Right, shall we come across to the other sets that we've got then while they dry, because wait until you see the prices on some of these studio sets. Honestly, they are absolutely incredible. Now, loads of you are already jumping in and buying these bits, which I'm not surprised about at all. Now, this one, designed by Kat Kerr, that you can see just here. And I remember, actually, the launch of this set that we've got that we can see with it as well. Should we have a look inside? Because I always like to see exactly
do you know what? I've got them all here if you want to.
Oh, have you?
They're all a bit messy because I've been using them lots.
I mean, I can open them. It's not a problem. It's all right.
All right, go for it.
We can put them back in afterwards. I can do it after. It's my last hour. So with these, you are getting some of the most, I mean, they're very, very cool, the stamp sets.
They're amazing, aren't they? They're really, they're just full as well. There's so much in there that you can play with. So if you're wanting to use them in your card making, if you're wanting to use them you know, for larger projects as well. Yes. Every single bit of your sheet is just full of beautiful Beautiful imagery.
You can see that just there. And I just think it's really clever with kind of all of those sort of different bits as well. So if you're wanting to do for birthdays, if you're thinking, well, I want it to be almost like horoscopes or anything like that, it will work across so many different things. So a huge amount of stamps, but then you are also going to get all of your stencils that you can see here as well, if I can get that the right way around. So you've got that. You're also getting, obviously, your hearts that you can see there, which is absolutely beautiful. Plus, you are getting your lovely words that you can see there as well. Possibilitarian.
I like that. It's really nice, isn't it? Yeah. And there's on one of the stamps there, it says, believe you can and you will. You know, it's just a really positive, really wonderful set.
Isn't it? So you can see all of those bits, of course, that are coming to you within this. And going to be going to the best price ever. So these normally come as full sets, £19.99. £12.99 today.
I don't think has it ever been that? No, that's ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, it's December. It's like countdown to Christmas, isn't it?
That's unbelievable. And you get the 3 huge stencils in there as well. They're A5 stencils.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. You'd pay that just for the stencils, wouldn't you? Really?
Yeah, you'd expect to. You'd think either the stamp set or the stencils. Wouldn't you?
You wouldn't expect both. Absolutely.
But all of them coming to you today. Obviously, fantastic with Kat Kerr as well. Look up her, see more from her. Of course, if you get that registration tool as well, it will work perfectly because you can see you have got, of course, all of those little holes there to be able to just pop onto that. But £12.99 to be able to jump in.
Bonkers.
So, yeah, really lowest prices that you will have ever seen, of course, on these. And layer them up or have them individually with the stencils. It's totally up to you, of course, what you want to do.
That's it. I mean, it's just a few little bits in Sketchbook here, but you can see, and again, this background, feel how smooth that is, Shez.
Oh, yeah.
That's also using the acrylics, but it's using them with the sponge, so you can kind of use them like you would an ink. Yes, but again, start to layer them up. You can draw into it, you could tangle into it afterwards.
That's a really good idea.
But you can really see how you could take that into a canvas, you could take it into something else as well.
Yeah. And I think that's the thing with each of these, actually. They can all cross over and work together as well.
Oh, definitely.
So each one is basically the same concept. So you can see that you are going to get, of course, your layered stencils. You will then get your stamp set in each of these that you can see as well. Now, this one's absolutely beautiful, I have to say, with the sort of, it almost looks a bit like a spider web, I think, that first one. But then you've got the constellations or your dream catch, that you've got your clouds that you're seeing as well. And then all of those kind of dreamy, lovely symbols that we're seeing on that as well.
You've even got the sheep on there, so you could do like counting sheep and
it's so true.
It's so lovely. And again, layering them together or using them individually as well. They all work independently.
Yes. Yeah, and that's what's so gorgeous. This one's very limited though, already. So this has been a bestseller. So £24.99, obviously a brilliant price. That's the price it should be. It is again about to go down to the lowest ever price that we have seen this at. £12.99 again.
It's not gone to £12.99 as well.
I know.
Oh my word.
Oh my gosh.
This is so good.
Yeah, single figures left on that one though. So if you do want it, we are over allocated on that one now. So you've got to be very, very quick if you want to jump in and take advantage of it. This next one, this was actually one of my favourites because it's the...
and they're massive. The feathers are so beautiful and they're so symbolic, aren't they? I mean, you know, when we looked at jewellery with feathers on and home decor with feathers on, they mean so much to people for different reasons,
all of the meanings, isn't it, that we've kind of got behind that. And I think, like you say, it's when you actually see, obviously, the prices you're getting, but how much you are getting, of course, with them as well is just incredible. Were yours out? Are they actually out?
Yeah. Here we go. Again, forgive me, because mine are a little bit...
No, it doesn't matter.
A little bit filthy, but because you don't clean properly.
They've been loved, isn't it?
But just the size of the stencils alone, you know, they're such a lovely size. There's so much you can do with them.
I mean, I
love that. Isn't it?
Yeah,
you could use that on the walls directly, couldn't you?
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Very, very cool. Stars, obviously, always popular, always brilliant. Birthdays, celebrations, everything. And then I really like these. That could almost be like little circus balls, like juggling, or, you know, again, just really, really wonderful. And the stamp set here is beautiful and so important, Shez. I mean, you're a mama too. There are lots of you at home who are busy as well. But this is one of my favourites because it's just all of the things we need to remember to breathe, to renew, to just, you know, have a bit of rest, to take a moment if you can catch your breath. But it is just really lovely and unfolding. You know, maybe this is going to be a new hobby for you. Maybe this is going to be something you have a go at home.
Exactly.
And you can watch it all unfold and see how it goes. Yeah.
And I think to have that really large bee, to have those feathers as well, you know, they're images that you are always going to use. £19.99. Now, that's the only price we have ever been at with this. Instead, going to match that price those previous ones, so £12.99 to be able to get that.
Absolutely amazing,
isn't it?
Such a good deal, really, really fabulous.
It's just extraordinary. I mean, even if you were just thinking, I'm going to use the stamp sets or just the stencils, it doesn't matter at that sort of price. But this has been a firm favourite. As I say, it's one of my favourites of all because of the kind of detail of the feathers. And when you stamp them out, they look like you've just hand drawn them.
They do. They're beautiful. If you look at Sharon's done a couple of really gorgeous examples, and she's very kindly given us Sharon Curtis for the show today. And the feathers that she's done, she's then cut them out and layered them as well. So there's just so many different ways of using them, and they're really, really beautiful.
Look at that just there.
It's gorgeous.
And then using, of course, that relax that we were talking about, the renew with the stamp as well, the breathe.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Imagine one of these feathers, Shez, if it was a red rubber stamp. Just one of them, you could easily be looking at £12.99 for, and you know, but you'd get a lot of detail in it though, don't you?
Yeah. And then that one just there, the first card, you can see that is also from this set, of course, as well. Really clever. Half the stock has gone on this one again already, as they always been £19.99. And of course, if you make to sell, things like feathers, you know, things like those lovely butterflies, they're meaningful. People are drawn to those cards as well.
Definitely. There's quite a few of the collections as well, which have the butterflies, have that beautiful moth as well.
It's lovely,
and of course, you can, you know, get a few of them today because then you can sort of mix them together. The backgrounds work differently, you know.
Should we come to this one next? So this is Vic Collins, this one. And this is very much about sort of building your scenes and building your backgrounds, of course, that we've got with this. Because not only are you getting those amazing top 3 stencils where you can see, I mean, I've never seen something with barbed wire before. Like, that's...
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? It's quite industrial almost, but it works really well.
And then the brick, but not perfect, you know, distressed brickwork that you're seeing is lovely. And then, of course, you've got all of these gorgeous trees that we can see, so have it as a full background, just pick some out if you want to. But then, of course, again, your stamp set is jam-packed to be able to make these incredible buildings that we can see, but you've got the extras of your cars, for example, you know, your lights, your little bird that you're seeing. So there's just a lot you could do, I imagine.
There's so much, and it's really nice to sort of play.
Lovely.
So, again, I mean, this is just...
I love the little bird that's sitting there.
That's it. It's sort of, you know, sketchbook things, but again, because you've got that amazing registration press, you can go onto a sort of thicker surface and still be stamping. You know, start with one of those messy backgrounds and you can start to build it all up. Hazel had a go yesterday as well, so I was sort of sitting playing and she came down. She's always really keen to have a go. So Hazel did this one as well. Just really lovely, isn't it? It was her background too, and then just starting to use them. And I only had a grey ink at home, but you know, you can use your darker ones obviously
How
too.
old is Hazel now?
Hazel is 11. She'll be 11 in 2 weeks.
So is she secondary next year?
Next year.
Oh my God.
I know, I know.
Easy, isn't it?
But you know, bits like this as well, where you can start to layer, but get yourself, you know, just cut yourself a little viewfinder. And you can start to lay that on and think, actually, do you know what? I'm going to cut that bit out, give it a little border and pop it on a card.
Yeah, it's such a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
And look at that price. Now, this one again, always been £24.99. It's £12.99 again.
See a little bit of a theme brewing here, Chef.
Yes, I think so. I think it's just what we're doing. But as far as I know, from what we've been told, they are today and today only prices. So you've got to make sure that you jump in and get them.
The values, well, they're popular at £24.99, and they're worth every penny. I remember, £24.99, you get so much in there.
Exactly.
So this is a bit silly,
there's
really.
20 stamps in this. There's your 3 stencils, of course, that you've got. And think across
useful.
all your brands, because when you're building those scenes, you know that you'd work with everything really to be able to put them in. Again, half the stock of this one has gone, so do be quick, of course, jumping in to get that. Now, let's come to your next one. Now, this is great because in terms of the stencils on this, you've almost got those split sort of stencils. It's like a 3-in-1 across them all, which, you know, the fact that you're still paying such an amazing price, but look at this. Can you see how you've kind of got like your woods almost, you've got like your waters, you've got your reeds, your flowers that we're seeing with that as well?
It's really beautiful, this, and because you've got all those wildflowers, which are so popular to sort of build up and, really create some lovely things. And again, just starting with those backgrounds, just have a play and do like little cards like that. You can, but those silhouettes are so striking and gorgeous and so easy to use.
And that's the kind of thing you could just frame, actually. Do a few of them, pop them on your wall.
You could pop a little triptych together or, you know, just have, and then tiny little bits, don't waste anything, all those teeny little bits that you can cut off as well.
Definitely. And then, of course, you've got that full stamp set that you can see. So you can see the image of that just there. So that is where you've got, of course, your trees that you can see. You've got your lovely little birds. You've got that additional foliage. You've got, like, the wildflowers. You've also got your little butterflies. So there's so much that is within this. Again, it's never been here. It is today, and a today price, £12.99, so lowest deals. And then the final one that we've got is another one by Kat Kerr that we can see. So again, those really large stencils. I just think the concept of this is fabulous.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? It's like a Japanese concept, Ikigai, and it's all about balance. It's all about having a purpose in life, doing things that fulfill you, that bring you joy, things that help other people, and obviously things that can provide for your family as well. So it's that balance of, it's the Japanese secret to a happy life, apparently. Ikigai.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I love that.
Yeah.
So you have that on your wall for the new year and just try and inspire you in 2026. Yeah. You know, if you see it all the time, you'll think, yep, that's what I need to do. So again, down to that price of £12.99 for you to be able to jump in, of course, and get that as well. So as we did say, these Sizzix Studio sets are at the best prices that we have ever done them. They work, of course, perfectly with the registration tool, which is in essence the same as your stamp and stencil tool. It's just that it is from the Sizzix Studio range, and we've got that as well today at the lowest price of $39.99. And it's on a two-way split pay.
Makes no sense.
No, I mean, I can remember having ages ago brought it at $39.99.
But wasn't it a manager special?
It was, and I didn't have split pay.
No. I mean, it's ridiculous, really. And like you said before, it kind of goes with, there are lots of other things that are coming in the new year as well, but with your stamp and spin tool, it works so well.
It is absolutely perfect. Really good. All in one as well, which is brilliant.
Fabulous.
What would you like to show next?
Well, I thought we could work on some of these backgrounds. I mean, these are some of them, again, just to show you how versatile the acrylics are and how you can use them with this collection, you know, you can, and I'll show you in a little
that one there.
kind of using your foam pads, you know, these are brilliant, and you can basically, because you can get really, really sort of soft finishes with them, so you can use your acrylics like inks when you use these as well.
Okay.
So you don't need to go out and spend an absolute fortune building an entire collection. If you are new to it, there's a lot you can do with them. Again, you know, with the stencils, make them the main feature of your cards. Use them in the backgrounds. You could draw into these, you could doodle into them as well. But yeah, I thought we'd go into that board, which we did before.
Oh, yes,
lovely. So if I just pop that there, and I'm going to get my registration press, because this is where it's really clever, because you've got this fantastic extra hinge. So if I put that on there, it means all of a sudden you can then be working on a board like this, and it's not... You can imagine if you were trying to do this with it flat, it just wouldn't work. So
we've only got one of those adapters left, so they have pretty much sold out, but we've got one left if you want it.
Okay, all right, amazing. So what I'm going to do, if I put that there, which set would you like me to work with, Shez? Because we could do a bit of an extra. Should we do some wildflowers and city?
Yeah.
You could do like a little cityscape on a wild, because you can mix them together, which is really wonderful. So
yes, exactly.
If we do a bit of the city first, a bit of these buildings, and of course, you could. The nice thing is, if I start it on one end, I'll start it. There we go. Start it here like that. You can start to build them up. These are going to be in the background, so I'm not going to worry too much about them being perfect or anything like that.
Yeah.
But it is quite nice with the registration press, because it means you then you can layer them up, and you're not having to worry about doing them all individually. So it's pretty cool. Right. So if we just do a few of those for now. And then, of course, you put that down. Make sure you pick those up nicely. And then I'm just going to get my ink. Thank you very much, Carla, for lending me your spine as well. And you can use any inks on this. You know, you could use your distress inks, your oxide inks. It's just about creating. And you can use your acrylics as well, which I can show you in a little minute. But we're just going to go straight down on that first of all, to make sure you give it a really good press. And I will see how that's come out. So
how good's that?
You can start to see how you can build it up.
Yeah,
and then what you might do is you could then take some more of your paints, and you could do like a little bit of a hill, and start to do your wildflowers on the other side. So if we have a little go at doing that, I'll just remember to clean as I go.
It's one of the hardest things to do, isn't it?
Exactly. Try and do what I meant to do rather than what I usually do at home, which is just chuck everything in the wash at the end. Right, let's use some of these wildflowers as well. And I actually know what, do you know what I'm going to do first of all is do a bit of stenciling with these ones, because you can then see how you can use your... your this one. So I'm going to use my tool again, and this time put a bit of a sponge on it.
And this is what we meant in terms of, if you see this stencil that Rose is just using, can you see how it's got that 3 split that we were talking about? So it's almost like you're getting even more, actually, value with that one. It's very close to selling out, so if you do want that nature set, which has, of course, those, you can see just here, it has those stencils that you've got, of course, there. It's also got that gorgeous, gorgeous stamp set that we're seeing. But we are down to the final 2 now on this, of course, first time at £12.99, so we're very over allocated. So just be quick if you want to get it.
Now, I was just going to show you with this, take that out of the way. If you put a tiny little bit of your acrylic down and you just use your sponge, if you pick up, I'm just going to make a kind of smoky grey colour.
Okay, lovely.
It's a little bit more of the black. But you can see you can get really, really sort of smooth finish. And then that means, once again, with your stencil set, and you can tape it if you want. I would advise taping it just for time. We've got the maker's tape, I think, on the show, actually, haven't we?
Oh, have we? That's never in stock.
Never in stock, but yeah, I think we have.
Oh, I think it's sold out. We'll see if there's any more available. Let's ask if there's a question.
But, you know, again, you can pick it all up. So it just shows you can get really sort of smooth finish with this too. Yeah. And what I'd start to do is start building it up and kind of working with it. So, again, you could put a little line of your acrylics in here. You could put a bit more of the sky on here too, because it's water, but you can also kind of make it look like a bit of a grungy sky almost. With the greys, and then you can put a bit of brick on here as well. So you're just kind of playing and seeing where it takes you. Put a bit of the white on there as well, so you can see that coming through. But the nice thing is when you've got all of these tools, there's ever such a lot you can do.
And I think at the prices as well that you're getting the opportunity to kind of get the paints out today, to get them studio sets as well, it does mean that you can take these home and think, actually, I can still create all my cards that maybe you like to do all the time, but I can now go out of my comfort zone. I can get some wood like this. I can do things and I can try it. And if I don't like it, well, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
You can go and do something else.
Exactly. I love all of these little stamps that you've got as well. And actually, I have got my little...
That's a really cute little
It's really
stamping
cute.
block,
This is one of Sharon's ones, actually, as well, which is lovely. But I just wanted to show you how you can stamp with your acrylics as well.
Yeah, I'd never
so when you're
realised
building it up. So, again, if you use a little bit, and you can use your brayer for this too, or just use your sponge, okay? And you just dab a little bit on like that. And then you kind of just pop it on. But it means that every colour you create with your acrylics, it means you can then
actually
use them, which is brilliant. Have a little touch.
I mean, maybe a lot of people at home would think of it, but I wouldn't have thought of stamping with the paint.
I think that's what's really nice with this collection. Like, you can, as somebody... And we've had so many of our guests talking about this, haven't we, Shez? If maybe at school you were told, oh, you can't draw, or you can't do this, or you can't do that, which is horrifying and awful. And I just...
That was definitely me.
Absolutely. Was that you as well? It is so wrong on every level.
But it's the way you're taught, isn't it? And the way you showed things.
Yeah, because I just think it's about experimenting. It's about exploring. There's no right or wrong. That's why I loved art, because I was hopeless at pretty much everything else. So the idea that, you know, there's no rules is really lovely. Like, it's a really nice way to be. And so as an adult, what I would just encourage everybody to do, you know, is just create. We are born to create, I believe. I think everybody we should just be creating all the time. It makes you feel good. You don't have to worry about whether it's right or wrong or look in a certain way. You're just, you know, this isn't starting as anything. I'm just kind of playing.
What
and
it
you
builds
can
to be.
draw onto it. You can keep on building. Should we put some of the little wild flowers on as well?
Yes, definitely.
Some of those little stamps. It's just room to explore and room for creativity, and I think that's really, really important for everybody.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Right, what should we do? Should we pop a little...
I think we just had a message come through as well. Hello, Sarah. Great to see Rosie demonstrating, showing an artistic side. I hope you get to demonstrate other companies too on HobbyMaker.
Oh, thanks, Sarah. That's really lovely. Thank you. I know, it's a bit nerve-wracking, actually, being on this side.
How does it feel not being able to hear anything? So we have talk back in our ears where we can hear, obviously, our producer and our director. They tell us, obviously, things that they want us to go to in the show and bits like that, or they talk about their lunch, whatever it may be.
But they only ever talk about professional things.
Of course. But Rosie doesn't have it in today because obviously you were like, well, it's a bit different, isn't it, when you're sort of not doing the same thing?
It's strange, isn't it? It does. It feels very quiet. I've lost the voices in my head. I mean, but it's nice. Where have I put them, Shez?
What are you looking for, sorry?
Here they are. Here they are. Yes, a little bit. Should we pop the little crow on somewhere? I feel like
I love him.
He's great, isn't he? Let's pop him there.
Makes you feel like you're in London or something.
Yeah, exactly, like a great big statue. And then just just as though the trees are sort of coming. I mean, you can spend ages building this up. It's a dog hair. It's nice, isn't it? That's Dan Dog. There we go. We'll go in with the VersaFine again, just for that intensity. But again, just play. That's all I think everybody needs to take from the studio collection, is you can really get it home and not worry about it.
Yeah, definitely.
And all of those backgrounds you make, all of those things you do, you can really then just... You can cut into them, you can collage with them, you can tear them, you can sort of layer them up 100%. A little bit, and it's just a really nice thing to do. Right, here we go.
That's great.
So we shall see.
And I think it's the amount that you actually get in each of these sets as well, because they are utterly jam-packed, the stamp sets that you're getting, and then obviously you get the lovely stencils as well. So there's just so much that you can do, whether you're working just one set or bringing them all together as well. Just to let you know, that one that we're just using at the moment, so this is now into single figures as well. So if you do want to get the City of Life one, where you have got, of course, those 3 gorgeous stencils, and then you've also got this that we can see just there as well. The Dreamscape, so this one has sold out completely, so that one's gone.
Not surprised.
Nature has just sold out, so let's move that one over there. So that one's gone as well. That's in single figures. We've got a little bit of availability with this one, so just
do you want me to do something with that one? a little look.
Any of these three, I think.
Yeah, let's have a little look. Okay, we'll use one of those other backgrounds we created then, if you like.
So this is the cat care one that we've got just there that we have a limited stock available on. You can see we've got lovely stencils. Again, with that, you've got very sort of modern twists, of course, that we can see on those as well that we've got. But again, use them separately. Think of Valentine's coming up. Think of saying I love you, for example, with your lovely stencils that you've got. And then you've got that lovely image. Do we have any of this one left? Okay, limited on this one as well for you to be able to get. So we are, loads who've come through, still lots of you with it in your baskets as well. So if you do want that, that's the one that I love with the feathers, obviously with the lovely moth, with all of those background words. And of course, those gorgeous, gorgeous stencils that we're seeing there. And then the other one that still has a little bit of availability on is this one that we can see just there as well. So again, matching that price at £12.99 for you to be able to jump in and get. So yes, we'll have a look at our favourite, well, my favourite.
Yeah, I love these feathers. They're just so stunning. So I just wanted to show you, I mean, this is a bit of a textured background, so it's not going to give you the total smoothness, but I wanted to show that you can stamp onto it as well.
Yeah, definitely.
And also, like, lots of you at home are card makers, so you know, with this beautiful cardstock from Sizzix, the temptation, you just use it to make your card blanks or you use it to mount, which it looks amazing with. But actually, it is really beautiful to work on as well. And because you've got all these, this is from the Eclectic range. Yeah, perfect. And because you've got those gorgeous colours straight away, it also takes a bit of the work away from you, which is quite nice. So let's remember to breathe and let's do a nice feather with that. Sentiment on there as well.
I was not breathing this morning when I was running around looking for an orange.
Oh yeah, you got Chris Dingle, haven't you?
I was saying to Rosie before the shows that, I've got a Chris Dingle on Wednesday, but we didn't have any oranges to take in, and there was suddenly a message saying every child must bring an orange to school to decorate. And I was
of course, why not?
Yeah, it's like, go to the nursery at 8, get to a shop, try and find an orange.
Yeah,
managed, breathe.
Superhuman though, superhuman, aren't you? Do you know what? I'm just having to play because this is the thing with your backgrounds as well.
Just pop it wherever
it's
you
got
want.
this sort of paint dripping there. I just changed it around a little bit actually. And the nice thing with the registration press is it means you can kind of almost create a bit of a composition without, beforehand and then stamp it all up at the same time, which is really good. So I'll pop that in there. Okay. And I haven't done any stenciling on here yet, but I might do a little bit of that in a moment as well. So we'll just pop that there. And then, now with the feather, I'm going to go in black, and then we can always sort of work on top of it a little bit afterwards as well. There we go. I should bring that in really, shouldn't I? There we go. So you can see what we're doing. There we go. And then with this one, I might do a little bit of both. And this is experimented. I've not done this before, but just thought it was quite fun to see. But actually, again, just have a little go with everything. And then sometimes you get a bit more muted colour. And you also get that sort of deep, rich black with the VersaFine as well. Same with the butterfly, with the moth here. And I know the moth is one of Sharon's absolute favourites.
It's a great one, isn't it? It's that sort of dripping, I think, of the ink coming down.
Well, I love with her card, it's got that. She's really accentuated that. It's beautiful. There we go. So we'll pop that in there. And then we're just going to go down, give it a good press. And you can quite easily, you can imagine as well when you put them in a frame, and that's Christmas presents, like handmade Christmas presents for people who...
And everyone loves handmade, don't they?
Exactly. So it will be more textured, but of course you can go in again because it's there.
And that's what's great about that registration press.
But I quite like that texture coming through, to be honest.
You don't always want perfection, do you?
No, exactly. So I'm going to go again, just to make it a bit richer. And then I might stencil around the edges a little bit as well. So, and just it is about letting yourself be a bit free and not worrying about everything looking a certain way or, I don't know, it's a really lovely collection. I think that's what Studio is all about. It's really exciting because it gives you the chance to play and to just let your imagination run wild a little bit. Put some little stars in here.
Oh, yeah, sweet.
I love a star.
Yeah, me too.
There we go. Again, the tool's so handy because you can just click it all
You immediately come into the right tool, aren't you? And your hand as well, which is fabulous.
Absolutely. And again, just showing. Now, because I've got the coloured cardstock, I'm going to go in with a little bit of white and just a tiny bit, because that'll pick up, hopefully, over the top. There we go. And actually, you can hold it down, but again, because you've got those lovely little registration points, you can
move
sort
it
of
around,
work into it and move it around, which is really great. There we go. You're quite crafty as well, aren't you, Shez?
Me,
you do a little bit at home with...
I mean, yeah, but more with the children. I'm not good like you.
But no, you see, you've got to stop saying that, because I think everybody is, you know, and if you haven't...
When you go to, sort of like little classes and stuff, you know, where they do stage by stage, you're amazed by what you can actually create.
Absolutely. You did a Highland Cow, didn't you? You were amazing.
And then obviously when you use different things from here, I think if you've got the right tools, everything always looks better, doesn't it?
Well, exactly. So. And it's sort of, again, you know, surprise yourself, just see what you can do. Get something home, sit down, a nice cup of tea,
really good.
And then you can just play. You know, it's lovely.
I love doing stuff at home with Bowie because, like, he is just always like, I want to be an artist. Like, he literally, like, that's all he wants to be. So
I love that.
That's really lovely. Just to make them available, I just want to show you these cardstocks, because if you do want the cardstock that Rosie's working with at the moment, then we do have this here with those lovely colours. This is your eclectic that we've got here. So you are getting a 60 pack. As you can see, you're getting 10 different colourways. And we have got, again, a fantastic deal on the cardstock today. £15.50, again, should be priced, but 60 sheets today for £12.99 for you to be able to get that. You've got your cherry brandy, your brandy snap, your papaya, your English mustard, your faded shell, your wild pear, cocktail olive, racing car, blue lagoon, and your Danube as well that we can see just there. So a really, really beautiful mix, of course, of colours that we've got there. But, I mean, 60 sheets at £12.99, and the quality of this is so
beautiful cardstock. I love it. I mean, obviously, if you're making your cards as well, it's just
and nice to have that more texture on one side, more smooth on the other as well. So when you your stamping and everything like that as well that you're doing. So that is there at that brilliant price of £12.99. We have a second set that I can bring to you as well. So this is more of your essential colours. You've got your neutrals that we're seeing there. So, of course, moving from all of those lovely kind of darks to the greys, the whites, we've got the browns, you know, very neutral tones. This is £17.50, so it does normally sit at a higher price. Again, it's 10 different colours, a 60 pack, so 6 of each of those. £12.99. We're going to match that price today. So this is one that you're going to always want to hand, because they are those most popular colours to use as well, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So fabulous deal at £12.99. That is looking absolutely superb how that's building.
We need to get our little breathe on there, don't we?
Oh, okay.
As well. Now, where I put... Look, you can see how I work, Shez. It's like I'm very messy, so apologies for that.
I think most people are, though. There's not many people, is there, on shows that aren't?
But there's
the odd one, but there's not many.
Here we go. Let me get a little bit of breath on there, and this again. Because it's, do you know what? I don't have loads of sentiments at home because, and I think what's lovely again is every bit of. You can do your secondary stamps as well, of course. Just keep on going. We'll remind ourselves a few more times. Breathe, breathe, breathe. But it's. I know that at home you've got loads of sentiments that you're going to reach for, which is really fantastic. But there are a few. The ones that they have included in this collection are really lovely. You know,
you just keep coming back to them, won't you?
Yeah, precisely.
I also like it has that I am in that set as well with the exclamation mark. You know, it's just kind of reminding yourself, isn't it?
Yeah, I am, and just to believe in yourself and keep having a go. You know, that's what it's all about.
It's really nice.
You know, and if not finished, you could keep on working into it. You can keep on adding to it.
But you can let it dry. You can come back to it tomorrow or another day as well, which is a really nice thing with it for you to be able to do that.
Precisely. You know, you can get your fine liner out and start kind of adding into it. You could get the kids involved and get them colouring as well. It's something that can keep on growing with you, and I think what's beautiful with it as a collection, it inspires you
definitely
to just do something different.
Doesn't it
just? Yeah.
So that's that set that obviously we've just seen Rosie working with just there. So it does have the most lovely words, the sentiments. You've got those fabulous stencils that we're seeing there, and of course a really, really jam-packed stamp set that we're seeing there as well. Just a reminder as well on the paints, because don't forget we have amazing prices on the paints today. So these are the colours, of course, that we've been seeing being used. These are your primaries. So this is where you are getting 5 of those big sizes that we're seeing just there. So 5 of your 120 mils, your primary colours as well as your black and your white. £26.95 is where they've previously been. We are instead down at that brilliant price of £14.99. We then have this set, which is where you're going to get 12. So you've got a general selection. You have got your titanium white, you've got your primary yellow, you've got your azo yellow medium, you've got your vermilion, your pearl red, you've also got your blue violet, you've got your ultramarine, your primary cyan, you've got your permanent green deep, you've got your yellow ochre, your burnt umber and your outside black. That again dropped massively, so from £22.95 to £14.99. And then, as expected, the most popular set is your metallics that you are seeing. I mean, they've gone down to £8.99.
Oh my gosh.
It's literally unbelievable, isn't it, that they've gone down to that £8.99 price. We've got a couple of minutes left on the show.
Just do a quick,
yeah, let's have a little go with them, shall we?
Yeah, let's do it, because
you'll get to
so
see these
lovely.
colours then, which is just fabulous.
And again, you know, you can do something similar to what I showed you before, either with the Brayer or with the... But it's just nice to show it on the cardstock, and you can see how shimmery they are. And so, do you know what? I don't think there are many brands that do metallic acrylics. I've not seen much, so I just wanted to show you.
The fact that you've got all those different hues and tones as well. It's not just your standard sort of metallic colours even.
Exactly. So again, you can kind of do ombres. They're so lovely. And I just really wanted to show you on the cardstock. So you can get a little sense of that shimmering beauty, basically. So again, like we did with the Brayer, take your palette knife and just pick that up, okay? And we're just going to do a little...
Lovely. That's where you see it immediately, and then wait.
If I just, and once it's dry, it gets even more shimmery. Where am I going? There we go. And if we do it on the smooth side as well, I had a little bit of white somewhere.
Want me to hold that?
Oh, thanks, my darling. Let's have a little go on the green, shall we see? So you've used the smooth side too. Again, it just really picks up that beautiful metallic sheen. And again, then you can stamp on that. But imagine doing your butterfly stamps on there.
100%. It'd be exceptional, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So if you do want these, they are down to £8.99. Look at how you can see that incredible metallic shimmer that you've got just there. And then if I just grab that one off you, that's where you can see it, of course, on the smooth. And again, look at the way it just catches the light. I mean, it's absolutely fabulous. So
I love that. I've never seen metallic acrylics like that before.
They're outstanding, and I know that at £12.99 they're always unbelievably popular. The fact that we've gone to £8.99 is
it's ridiculous.
Wow, but that is just today. So do, of course, it's in your basket like lots of you. Make sure you're checking out.
Okay,
well, it's been absolutely lovely having you.
I don't know where that time's gone. It's a bit hot in here.
It's very hot. This room always is, especially in our Christmas jumpers.
Exactly.
Right, I will be back tomorrow. So I will see you at 1 o'clock. But stay where you are. Loads more coming up for you. See you.
Thank you.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hi, good afternoon, good evening, just after 5 o'clock. Thank you, Sherilyn, for the last 4 hours. Here we are, it's HobbyMaker for a Monday night. Hope you had a first day of the week, a good first day of the week, and we're with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Sheila's here. Hello, my love.
Hello.
The lovely little giggler over there in the corner. We've got the menu to show you what's on the way. Lots of great shows, lots of great guests, lots of fun to be had, and bargains to be had as well. Crafter's Companion, then first things first with lovely Sheila. That's at 5 o'clock. We've got, actually, yeah, it's a bit of a Sheila sandwich. Yeah. And we've got Sheila at 5, got Sheila at 8. So we've got Crafter's Companion, the return of the everyday scene dies at the lowest ever price. That's coming up. That's going to be busy. Dreamies, Hayley is here. We've got some brand new items and returning favourites that when they're gone, they're gone. That's going to be at 6 o'clock. Diamond Press, Carla's here. We'll have a bit of a riot with Carla between 7 and 8. We've also got the return of the wonderful HobbyMaker Christmas jumper, last of the stock of that, and also the last of the stock of the current pin badge, where you can get a 20% discount code as well. So that's going to be at 7 o'clock. And then at 8 o'clock, Crafter's Companion, Countdown to Christmas with Sheila. And we're also going to have a special. We've actually been given a one-day dispensation. We can bring back the Gemini 2 with that special deal that we had for another day only. The price is going to go back up fairly soon. Any questions you got for anything during the shows, you can message in via the website, via the app as well. Get involved with our shows. It's always a lovely when we hear from you. Right. First things first, what have we got? The Everyday Die Collection. Sheila and I have done these before, but Sheila, we've never, ever, ever done these at the price we're going to do tonight.
No, we haven't. This is definitely the lowest price they've ever been, and it's a great price for what you get, because it makes these dies really inexpensive per set, I think, doesn't it? So once the price has gone down, you will be wanting to get these in your baskets, because they're just divine.
Let's get a clock on the screen, because the price is going to go crazy. It's going to be, well, you'll see in a minute where it's going to go crazy price. Now, what they are, basically, they are small dies in sets that make scenes. So you've got the scene with the gates and the window or the door. You've got the scenes with the church and the trees and the picket fence and all that sort of thing. You've then got the under the water scene. You've then got the fantasy scene with the mushrooms and the toadstools, that sort of thing. You've got the seaside scene with the lighthouse and the boats. And then you've got the fairground scene with the helter-skelter and the wheel and all of that. All of those to make scenes from those dies. Not £41 today, lowest ever price. Ooh. They are all for $19.99 for the lot. You're only paying for 3. You're getting 3 free. They're $6.99 each, but you're going to get all of them. You can build up your scenes. Already now nearly 10% of the stock is in baskets.
Oh, gosh, wow.
Yeah, very busy already. Yeah, because if you use coloured cardstock to colour your characters, you can make 3-dimensional scenes, almost like a little mini theatre. We've got pop-up boxes, we've got rocker cards here that have been made with them. They're really, really lovely. Sheila and I did like an aquarium last time we had these on, like an aquarium scene with the fish, and that was really, really cool. But yeah, let the dies do the hard work for you. Get some coloured cardstock, maybe some linen cardstock, cut out all your die cuts. 10% now in baskets. Well done to all of you that have got this in your basket right now. It's working out 6 sets for $19.99. What does that work out each? That's around about £3.25, I think. £3.33, £3.33 per die set. And some of them have got like 7 dies in, some of them have got more than that. They should be $6.99 each. That's what they should be. You're getting all 6 sets for $19.99. Now, the individuals are available on the website. Let me just see. Are they? Yeah, they're $6.99 individually. So the best way to get them is to get all 6 of them. You're only paying for 3 of them, approaching 20% now if the stock is gone.
Oh, gosh. I mean, they are beautiful. If you like, if you've just got a small die cutting machine or you're a beginner, these are great because you can cut the pieces. They're easy to do. They're nice and small, so you don't get overwhelmed by them. They make beautiful cards, and as you can see from what the design team have done there, we've only got one here to replicate each one, but it's amazing what you can do with them. Yeah. Do you remember last time we brought them, Dave? We did like an aquarium. Yeah. Some of you might remember it when we put some sand in the bottom.
I was talking about that.
Yeah, I nearly brought it with me, and I thought I don't need to because I know there's samples there. But honestly, they make beautiful little scenes, and another great thing about these is you can actually mix them together. So when I do my first demo, I've mixed two of them together, I think, just to create another little scene.
No word of a lie, this could be your last opportunity to get them, certainly at this sort of price, because we've done them before, but at a higher price. This is the lowest they've ever been, and 20% now confirmed in baskets. You can make little box frames and put little scenes in pictures on the walls if you want to.
Definitely. And again, you can do them in all different colours. You can cut them in white and then add your colours from your pencils or your pens. You could do them as silhouettes and then do a lovely background sky. There's loads of things you can do with them. And you know, the smaller the dies, the happier I am. I absolutely love little dies. I've always loved miniature things and little cute things, and these are right up my street.
I like miniatures too.
Yeah, and I'm sure a lot of you will love these, especially as we've got we've got the different scenes, we've got some like undergrowth, we've got the like the sand, and we've got the grass and stuff like that, so you can merge them together and create your own scenes.
A quarter of the stock is gone with allocations. In other words, those of you putting it in your basket, nearly 30% of the stock of this has gone. I mean, not everybody is a sketcher, not everybody's an artist, not everyone can draw. What you've got here are dies that do all the cutting for you, and then you put all the components together. It's up to you where you put the trees, it's up to you where you put the fish, and just place them and just have fun with them. That exploding box there, I just love that.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because normally with an exploding box, you think that you make the box and then you have like huge strips sticking out of them with balloons and butterflies and stuff. But I think the fact that we've got the regular size pop-up box with that beautiful like miniature scene in, it just draws you in. It's like it takes you into that little forest and village that's there.
If I turn
really
it round,
incredible.
look, you can see how much depth and dimension there is in there. All the different levels. Use your cardstock, different shades of green for your trees. How cool is that?
It's
and then
amazing.
the fairground scene I love. I mean, that's everyone's childhood, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. You know, and we've had some big cards made. Back up at Crafters, we've got a different set of cards, and we've had like DL cards made with that fairground on, and just by adding lots of trees, and then you've got the Ferris wheel at the top, and then the helter-skelter, and then you've got some trees, and then the carousel further down. They just look so amazing, whether you do them on a big project or a small project. Really, really beautiful dies.
Each time you die cut them, you can make different pictures. They don't have to be in the same position. You can move the Ferris wheel, move the helter-skelter, make a completely different picture, but you're telling a bit of a story. So if you're a scrapbooker or a journaler or something like that, you can have these little scenes on different pages that are relevant to the actual scene. The lighthouse, maybe you've got fond, happy memories of seaside holidays in the UK or whatever. This is really, really busy. RM2034, a third of the stock is gone. We were going to show you another deal before we got to demo, but it's going so quickly. They're all on the website. Shop ahead if you want to, but they're all going so quickly, we thought better get a demo in now. So what are you doing first?
Yes, so I've mixed a couple of the dyes, and I'm thinking of putting a third one in here. So if I show you which ones I've used, I've got the, I've used the little Tranquil Garden, so I'll hold that up there. That's the one with like the front door, and I've only used like little flowers and leaves and things out of that one. And then I've used some trees out of the fairground one.
Yeah.
So I've used some of those little trees out of there. I've also used, or I'm going to use, the like sand bed from the aquarium.
Okay.
And then I'm also using the church one as well, which is the Summer Blessings. So we're going to do a few little bits and bobs from those 3, 4. And what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to actually make it into a tiny little calendar that we do for next year.
Now, all the title, although the title says Summer Blessings on the one with the church, you can easily make that into a Christmas card if you want to.
Oh gosh, definitely.
Or Christmas scene.
Wedding card, christening.
Yep.
You know, you can. Was it Taz just saying in our ear about using it for like the Disneyland castle?
Yeah.
Something like that, or even was there a castle? Oh, there's actually a Disneyland castle on the fairground one. So again, there's loads of ways of incorporating all these together and making some beautiful little scenes. But you'll love them. So what I've done, I've cut 2 ovals from our stitch nesting dies, which we brought out a few weeks ago. I know we've had them on here already, and then I've just done a little bit of an inky kind of sky here, which I've just got a little bit of my blue ink on there. So what we're going to do, we've got a bit of sky on there now. That's all we need, just a tiny little bit. So I've cut quite a few pieces because I know it can take a while cutting the bits out. But again, here, now this is from the church one.
And like
so
you
I'll
said,
put
if
it
you've only
down
got
here.
a small die cutting machine, these are perfect. They'll go through the smallest of machines out there.
Oh, yeah, definitely, definitely. But can you see, we've got the rabbit there on the grass, and I've cut the grass from some green, and then I've done the rabbit from a red, like a reddy brown colour, and stuck that on there. So imagine, you could just do a whole row, couldn't you?
You could.
Whole, like, field of bunnies.
Have a water
if
ship
you
down
wanted
moment.
to.
Yeah.
Water ship down, absolutely, yes. So then the next thing I've done is I've cut the tree here, and the trees were already on the background here of the church. So I've cut the church in orange, I've cut the whole thing in orange, and I'm going to put a backing behind it and then trim around it. But what I have done as well, so that we've got some kind of green at the bottom here, I've just cut the bottom section of that die from another bit of green. So basically what I'm going to do now is trim off some of the areas that I don't need here. So I don't need that bit of tree.
So it's almost like you're paper piecing there. You're not filling in the gaps, but you're kind of papering over existing colours and stuff. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. And I think that's it's a really nice thing to do. So we'll chop this bit here. So we're chopping the bit of the church off there, and we're going to do it on a little bit of an angle like that. And then we can put that on there and see how we need to alter it. So I'm going to just alter
There
this
is a
bit
TV
here.
show on TV at the moment with Sarah Cox talking about miniatures.
Oh, there is,
Miniature dolls' houses and things like that.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
think miniatures are really, really fashionable. And if you're like me, I'm a bit of a model maker. I like anything like that.
Yeah.
This is card making, model making, picture making, storytelling as well, all in one.
Yeah, definitely. I have a doll's house myself that I bought in a kit, and I actually built it, and then I painted it, and then I tiled the roof. And then I carpeted everything, and I knitted rugs, and I made a little doll to go in there. And even though I've got a family of dolls in there, I made so much of the furniture. And honestly, I just had the best time, just building it up and making it so cute and so lovely. And even things like old beads and stuff, you can use those for kind of making like bottles and things. So a really, really nice thing to do. And I know you like your model making, Dave, as well. So
now 40%
quite
of
nice.
this collection of all 6 of the die sets, all different themes. The individuals are going as well. Summer Blessing and the Tranquil Garden going very, very well on their own. It's $6.99 each. But remember, for the cost of 3, you're getting 6. And if you've never seen our website, never really ordered on the website, it's so easy. Just go to hobbymaker.com and you'll see everything that's in the show, and just basically click on what you want, put it in your basket, and you only pay 1 P&P of $4.95 for the whole day's orders, no matter what show you buy from, no matter who sends your order out. Crafters Companion will send your order out with this show. The Dreamies and Hayley and Jimmy will be sending your order out in the next show. If you're going to go for the Diamond Press a bit later on, we'll be sending that out because that's stock in our warehouse. So it comes at different times, but you will get your order relatively quickly. If you put your order in now, we'll get it out as soon as we can.
Yeah.
You're loving them?
Yeah, do you know what? They're easy to manage, and I feel like a lot of the time with things like this, you can kind of just go into your own little world. Yeah. So here, this was what was from the bottom of the fish, like the aquarium one. So we're going to kind of make a little hillside there with that one. Use your different greens, and you can see how it starts to contrast.
So that was the sand that you
That
used
was the
for the
sand,
hillside.
yeah. So we'll do another one. Let's use that one again, and what we'll do is we'll make a bigger section of hill here that we can go a little bit further up with.
If you did it in yellow card, it would look like sand. Doing it in green, it looks like grass fields. And
yeah, definitely. And what we'll do as well, I think, we'll try, if I can, I will try and do a continuation of this, just so that we can have a slightly different formation behind that one. Okay. Or you could cut it in half. So let's see what we can do. So what we'll do now, if we try now and pop this onto here like this. So let's do a little continuation from there. So it kind of makes it look a bit like a little set of rolling hills. Mm-hmm. And again, you can do that because this is a longer die and it's a separate one with nothing else on there. That just does the top for you. And again,
what, Sheila, that's looking really good already.
Yeah, it does look quite cute, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I think it's with doing the sky and then putting those little hills in place. So you can see here now we've got a different shape of hill. So we just snip that out there where we joined it, and then we can snip this bit out here. Then obviously we need to trim it to go along with this bit here. So we only need to do it kind of that size, but straight away we can start to build like this. So we can bring this right down here if we want to.
Good.
We can put this one on as well because that's slightly different. Or we can leave that off if we slide this right down and then bring in like the bunny, which will go at the front. Isn't it so cute?
So cute.
Just that
yeah,
is so cute.
Absolutely.
Again, little Easter cards, little Easter tags. So what we'll do then, let's get these two, I think, glued together. And then this one can go here. So straight away now, we're kind of, we're over in the Yorkshire Dales now, aren't we?
I think we are.
In one of the little villages.
Mentally, I'm there.
Yeah,
I mean, that could be actually a wedding invitation, maybe.
Definitely.
Something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's do, let's just put this on here now. We'll just do a little bit of tacky glue so we can build that little layer up. So we'll get that one about there, I think. Okay, and then we'll trim off the bits that we don't need. And if we want to move it along a little bit so we've got a bit more of a kind of change here, and it looks like it's coming down a bit.
Yeah.
And then we'll trim off the edges so we can get rid of those like that. And then the same with this side. So we don't need those bits. Those will go. So straight away now we've got that one. And if you want to ink your edges as well, you can. If you want to actually put these on with and layer them with pads or with your 3D glue gel, you can do that. That would work as well.
Just depends how much dimension you want, how much height you want.
Definitely. You could be doing these in apertures. You know, so they look really, really nice as little like windows that you can, you know, look in and see the scenes. Do them as for Christmas with the church.
Don't forget, tonight at 8 o'clock, your chance to get hold of the latest deal from the Gemini 2, the electronic die-cutting machine. We've been able to get that deal that we had last week back for today. Don't know when it's going to stop. It could be today, the last day. It could be tomorrow. I'm not sure. You definitely wanted it in the show. We've got it in the show. So the Gemini 2 that you can see in the studio right now will be on the 8 o'clock show tonight. You specifically wanted it in the show, didn't you?
Well, I think it's a good idea. You know, I think when Debbie was here the other day, she wanted it in the show, and I don't think we could get it on the show. So she was a bit frustrated about that. But hey, it doesn't matter if we can get it on. Because obviously, especially with that bundle, if you've got the bundle with it, that is a great buy.
The bundle is over £100 worth of value.
Yeah.
You're getting it free with the machine at 8 o'clock tonight. And also we've got the return of the Crafter's Companion black cardstock that sold out not so long ago.
Yeah, exactly. So what we've done now, just put the church on a tiny bit of black cardstock. I've put it on with tacky glue. So because of that, it means I can just take my scissors and snip underneath where I've stuck it on like that. So it just puts a little bit of kind of background in the church, so it doesn't look quite as, you know, quite as like bare. So now we've got that on there now.
The church one called Summer Blessings, that now is very limited stock individually at £6.99. So if that's the only one you want, if that's what you set your heart on, quick, because it's going to go any minute. It will be in the big bundle, and that's where you get the best value. Should be $41.94. It's better than half price.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's amazing. Again, we pop that on there now, like that. And again, if you wanted to, you could put a little pad under there so your church sticks a little bit forward.
Yeah.
So we'll pop that down on there, like that, and a little bit of glue on there, but that'll just dry. And then what we'll do is press that down. So now I'm going to trim off those little pieces. We can bring the bit of grass in with the bunny on. Sorry, Dave, I don't know if that shot across the desk there.
No, that's all right. I didn't need two eyes, really.
Because you've got your protective eyewear on today, so it doesn't I'm not attacking you.
Nearly half the stock gone now of
Oh,
this
my
collection.
goodness, don't let it go, because I don't know if we've got more of these back at headquarters. If we have, I don't know if they'll put it on this die anyway, on this price, should I say. So what we're going to do, I'm just going to leave that little bit of white edge at the bottom there, I think, because obviously we're going to have white up here. So we'll just press that onto there, and that will grab, and then we can trim those ends off. And then what we're going to do, add a couple more little trees here in the background.
Do you think he's waiting for a bunny bride? He's hoping to get married in the church.
Well, it's possible, isn't it? It's possible. Oh, isn't it romantic? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. So cute, though, aren't they?
Yeah,
How would anybody not like to just play with these and make up these little scenes? I absolutely adore it.
Absolutely.
So cute.
Using your cardstock to do the colouring for you.
Exactly. And you know what? These are all your scrap bits that you've got, aren't they, in your house at home?
Yep.
You know what I mean? You've got all these scrap bits. Now, we've also cut the trees. These come from the church as well. So, again, if you wanted to put a big tree behind, you could. If we chop that down a little bit like that, we can put that in behind like that. So we've got a really big... I'm always doing this, aren't I? I'm always going off the mat, and everybody always says...
Right a bit, left a bit, up a bit,
yeah, you need to keep on the mat. My mum is my biggest, person that says it. You need to keep on the mat. And I'm like, OK, I'll try and remember. You're going off the mat all the time. And then she says, and slow down, you're talking too quick. I says, it's because I'm excited, Mum.
You're fine, Sheila. You're absolutely fine.
I know. Yes, she watches all my shows.
Does she?
Yeah, she does.
Does she like HobbyMaker?
She loves HobbyMaker, yeah, and she loves...
What's your mum's name?
Kathleen.
Kathleen.
Yeah.
We love you, Kathleen.
Yeah, she still crafts. She's 93.
Oh, bless her.
Yeah, she's made some Christmas cards for her friends at church.
She should come in with you, do a bit of guesting.
Yeah. I think she likes to take her time in the morning, though. So, you know, and now she's a little bit older, it can be too much of a rush. So she likes to just take her time.
We're not on air till 1.
I know, yeah. Maybe when the weather's better and it's not as cold.
Coming on the late shift.
Coming on the late shift, yeah.
Coming on the late shift.
Yeah, yeah. So let's pop. Tell you what we'll do. We'll pop another tree up there on the hill. So we've got some more trees, and then we've got. Look at this as well. We've got this tiny little gate. So if we trim this off here, I just love this little scene.
Well, don't forget, tomorrow we've got the first of our 4 search for the HobbyMaker heroes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, viewers.
Oh,
that have
my goodness.
That's what my producer said, have we? Yes, it's tomorrow, 4 o'clock, and also the next day. 4 finalists who could come in and demonstrate and guest on show.
Really?
Yeah, they're coming.
Oh, that's good. I'll be able to see them then. If I'm on at 5 tomorrow, so I'll be able to see them. That's
Wednesday and Thursday. Wednesday and Thursday. I think
Oh, is it? It's not tomorrow. Oh, okay. Okay. Right. So what we're going to do now? We've got half of that little gate on, so I've cut the other half off, but I'm not going to bother about that. And then we've got. Oh, I mustn't forget to put this on. This is the cutest thing ever, and you're going to love this when you see it. This is the tiniest bird ever. And what we do, I think, let's put it on the little fence there. This is just so cute. Look at this. Let me just pop it down there. It's tiny. It's teeny.
It's tiny.
It's
tiny.
tiny.
Little robin, maybe.
I'm going to put it on the little fence there. Look at that. How sweet is that?
I think the bird's
So
one of the first
cute.
guests at the bunny wedding.
So cute, isn't it? And then we're just going to do, at the bottom here in front of the church, we're going to do a tiny little flower. So we've got a little orange flower. Let's have a look. So we pop that one there. Okay, so we've got a tiny little flower there, like that. If I bring in my little pen, and we can just pop a little black middle in there. So we've just got, and we'll give the bunny a little eye, give the bird a little eye, like that, even though they're like the teeniest of eyes. But we'll do that, and then what we're going to do is we're going to put it onto this other piece here. And then what I've done, I treated myself this week, because these are my favourite things in life, calendar tabs.
Okay.
I absolutely love calendar tabs, honestly. And so I saw some online. I was like, right, I got a box of 25. I'm not going to make 25 calendars, but I feel like at this time of year, it's great as part of our crafting
I mean, it's a
to
really
actually
good gift to
do.
give someone this time of the year as well.
Yeah,
Maybe
exactly.
for the desk at work. Or
Exactly.
like that. Or in the kitchen.
Exactly that, yeah. And because it's quite small as well, we can hang it. So what we can do is we'll pop this onto here, and then we'll put the ribbon. I brought some orange ribbon to match the church, and then this will go on here, and then we can hang it with the orange ribbon. So let's pop that there. But can you imagine if you're doing something for like your charity or your church, or you're trying to raise funds? You know, these are just cute little things, aren't they? And I'm looking over it, and it always looks better when it's on the screen, because we can see what you can see, whereas when I'm looking at it, I'm kind of on an angle. So obviously, once we start to, put it together and you can see it, it's really exciting.
This is really, really, good fun to do, but also everybody needs a calendar. Everybody needs a diary of some sort.
Definitely.
So maybe you're looking at those kits or those collections of dies. You didn't really think about doing a calendar like this. You thought about just making cards or making little pictures that you could put on the wall.
Yeah.
No, make calendars. They'll fly at craft fairs. They
Oh,
really
I
will.
think so. And do you know what? The nice little gifts. If you like have a neighbour or someone and you think, well, I like to give her a little bit of something, and then she knows I'm thinking of her. So it can be something quite simple like this. Now, what I would be doing. I'm sorry, I've gone to the left again, haven't I? I'm rubbish.
What is it that draws you to the left?
I have no idea. I think it's probably because. Do you know what? I don't know, because when I'm on my desk at home, actually saying that, I'm here, but my machine is over there, and so when I'm actually at home, to be honest, I don't know why I go to the left. I've no idea.
It's like there's a good-looking man over there on the left-hand side, and you're automatically drawn towards.
Do you think it would be that? Well, I mean, Wayne's in the room on the right, so it's nothing. It's not that he's even there, is it?
He's your bloke.
Yeah. Yeah.
Corey's over there on camera too. Maybe you're drawn towards him. Maybe that's it.
Maybe I am. Maybe it's a comfort thing. Maybe I just need to be near a male. So what you can do, what I would do if I was you, if you've got some dies that you can make the calendar with like this, what I would be doing is I would be cutting another of those and another of these to put over the back so that that hides the ribbon and it locks it in so it's nice and sturdy and solid. But what I'll do, for time's sake, I will trim these little ends off here. I'll do it with my big scissors because I know that will be better there. And we'll trim it off like that. Mm-hmm. And then if I turn it over, you'll be able to see it. And then, so there's your little calendar.
Sheila, I love that.
It's cute, isn't it?
It's really
and
cute.
then if we lift it up, there you go. Then you can see we've got just a cute little calendar.
That's
It's
just
cute,
one of
isn't it?
many ways of using these
So
dies.
cute.
And you're going to get, remember, 6 scenes. We've got a lot of you with them in your basket. If I could urge you to check your basket out, don't build baskets at HobbyMaker. That is well, totally the wrong thing to do, because by the time you build a basket and you get to check out, half of what you wanted is probably sold out. So with these, you get them all for $3.33 each, basically, which is incredible. They should be $6.99 each, and they are that on the website individually. But you get all 6. We'll take a short break for you to check your basket out, and we'll be back with more from Crafters Companion and Sheila and me after this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
I'll tell you what, we'll keep an eye on those everyday scenes, those fantastic die collections, and I'll let you know as and when they get close to selling out. But well over half the stock has already gone at $19.99. Now, we've got some more deals for you because we're in a deal-making mood tonight. We've got for you, now this is really unusual because this is washi tape, but no ordinary washi tape. You've got 5 rolls of glitter washi tape. I didn't know there was such a thing. There is. And then you've got, look at the holographic glitter washi as well. You've got 10 metres on each roll. So you've got 50 metres of the glitter washi, 50 metres of the holographic washi as well, which changes light or changes colour, should I say, in the light. How about that? Isn't this beautiful? It's really unusual stuff. Normally washi is quite matte and quite either papery or plasticky. This, though, has got the wonderful glitter effects and the holographic effects. You've got 100 metres in total of washi tape there. That's the first thing. It does come boxed, but I've taken it out so you can see it. You then, of course I have, you've then got your scissors. Now, the scissors are worth £7.99 on their own. So you've got those included too, to cut your glitter tape and your washi tape and everything else. And then, I've never seen this before. Sorry, this one's a bit battered. Yours will be in pristine condition. This is your beginner's scrapbook from Violet Studio. You've got 32 pages in here, 60 GSM. There are 32 pages, 16 sheets basically, but 32 sides, front and back. But that is a huge scrapbook that you can put all your photographs in, write and text all your memories in there as well, put all your scenes that you've just been getting, the everyday scenes will go in there beautifully. I mean, it's huge, absolutely huge. It doesn't give me a size actually on these, but I think that looks A3 to me. Would you say it's A3?
I think it's, I don't know, shall I try it on the, let me measure it on the mat.
28 by 37
Oh, is it?
centimetres.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
so it's not quite... Yeah, it's not quite A3, is it? I think A3 is...
Bigger than A4.
42 by... Yeah, definitely. And you know what? I think you could do all kinds of things with this, because I think you could do some drawing in it. I think you could, try your pens in it. I think you could write ideas in it. I mean, we'd said when we did it on a previous show about cutting it in half and making 2 kind of separate notebooks and decorate the cover of it.
Yeah. I'm a sketcher, so that would be right up my street, absolutely. So you've got 50, 100 metres of washi, half of it in the glitter, half of it in the holographic. You've got the 32, well, it's 16 sheets, but 32 sides of the scrapbook, which you can use as a scrapbook or as a sketchbook, and you get your precision scissors as well. Now, it should be, for this, £36.46. We are matching the launch lowest ever price today for this. Here it comes. £24.99 for the lot. I mean, what would you pay for a 10-metre roll of washi? That's got to be £3 or £4.
Oh, it's, yeah, definitely. I've paid £3 or £4 for a nice roll of washi, so... you know, you've got a good lot of washi there, and I think the fact that it's glitter, and I've never seen ever before until I joined Crafters Companion, I've never seen like holographic washi tape, and it's beautiful.
And another way to look at this deal is to think, okay, I've got the holographic washi tape absolutely free. I'm only paying for the glitter, I'm paying for the scrapbook, and I'm paying for the scissors. That bundle of holographic you're not paying for with the reduction we've given you. £24.99. Cheryl is in, Crafter, brand new Crafter, welcome. Patricia in Essex, Yvonne in Cornwall as well is coming through as well. Loads more of you coming through too. So if you want that bundle, £24.99. If you want to decorate your scrapbooks and that sort of thing and your journals, then washi tape is the way to go. It's great. Okay, now we have this next item. Now this is the sentiment stamps and stamping essentials. What you've got here, let me just show you this to start off with. These are rocker blocks, and these rocker blocks normally are purple. They're not purple anymore. You've got clear acrylic rocker blocks. Now, they are like rocking chairs, but for stamping. So, in other words, they've got, you know, in a rocking chair, you've got the kind of curved base, and you just rock backwards and forwards. I've always wanted a rocking chair.
Have you?
I'm at that age now where I think I could justify one.
A bit more like Valdunican style. You just
in
sit
jumper.
in your jumper and just sit and rock in front of the fire.
Can't
We've got the fire behind, we just need the chair now.
That's true. But the idea is you put your stamp on there, whether it's an acrylic stamp or whatever, and you basically, rather than pushing down like on a flat acrylic block, you rock it.
Yeah.
And it gives you even pressure, and you get a perfect stamp every time. So a pack of rocker blocks, you've got a quick dry smoked emerald ink pad. So this is a lovely, smoky, deep, rich green. Really, really rich green. Love that.
It's beautiful.
That ink pad's included. And then you want some stamps to go with your rocker blocks. So you've got two sets of stamps. You've got a Sharon Callis, there we are, Sharon Callis set of stamps, and also a Sparkle and Sass set of stamps. I had to read that. I had to read that quite closely then when I looked at that. I almost misread that. So yeah, too much sass, dance it out, have a very nice day to the best little monster, believe in magic, happy birthday, glitter bows and pointed toes. Shopping is always a good idea. Sassy, since forever. I love these. And then over that side, Sharon Callis ones, you've got your wonderful new home, just to say welcome, missing you, especially for you, a little gift and blooming. So those stamps, the rocker blocks, and that quick dry ink pad, you're only paying for the rocker blocks. The stamps and the ink pad are absolutely free when we take it down to £9.99. Honestly, the number of people over the years I've heard say, oh, I like stamping, but I'm not very good at it. Try rocker blocks. They're a game changer, aren't they?
Yeah, they're definitely different. And I think the fact that they're now clear as well, because it means you can see a little bit more. But they're really, really nice. And when you rock them, if you want to put your fingers like in the middle of it to kind of press down the stamp, you can still do that as you do it. But yeah, it's unusual. It's different to an acrylic block, a flat acrylic block. But it will definitely, it definitely helps ease the pressure on your wrists when you do it.
They were invented by Sarah Davis's dad.
Yes. Yes.
He came up with the idea for them. He's a really clever guy, actually.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's a nice man, yeah.
10% of the stock is gone. This is a very, very popular collection. I'd not seen until a couple of days ago rocker blocks in clear. And I must admit, I do like them in the clear.
Yeah, and I like the way we've got the 4 different sizes, because if you've got a long sentiment like the one you've got there, Dave, in your hand there, which is probably about 4 inches or maybe even longer, if you've got a long sentence, that's great for that. The tiny ones are great for things like little mini snowflakes, little hearts, little flowers, anything that's like kind of quite small. And then you've got the bigger one, and you've got the are you opening it? You're trying to, I love watching you do this.
I'm glad you do, no one else does. Demolition Dave is going in. I just want to get a stamp out. Do you mind if I do this?
No, not at all.
Okay,
not at all.
Just take one of these out.
Do you want a bit of paper? There we go.
What am I like with my Christmas presents? They're all wondering. I'll just rip it out.
Do you?
Yeah.
Look at that. That's so cute, isn't it?
Shall I do it on? I'll do it on the mid-sized one. I can do it on a small one, actually.
Yeah, so a little tip as well with these. You'll see when you hold it up, it's like it's got a ridge on it. So that's the bit that rocks. However, when you put your ink onto it, it's possible that there's some card there, Dave, if you want it.
Thank you.
You might get ink on these ridges, so just be aware of that, because obviously if you're putting it on a card after you've decorated it all, you can transfer that ink.
You ready? You can never have too much sass. There you go. That's how good rocker blocks are.
Amazing? Yeah. Amazing.
Easy.
Yeah, really easy.
Okay, we're going to have to move on, but yeah, if you want your rocker blocks, please be
I'll
quick.
clean those. You give me those and
Thanks,
I'll
love.
clean it.
Thank you.
I'll clean the block as well. You grab me wipes and I clean.
Now, number 14. Now, we've got the Illusion film. Now, this is genius. You need an iron for this, but basically, this is a film you can put into things like butterflies' wings and things like that. And you need the iron, because basically you fuse with an iron 2 pieces of this illusion film together. And it's the most incredible colour. It's like an optical illusion. It's got a bit of tape that holds it together. So if I just take this off. And
it's a beautiful colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful colour.
It's like a yellow, like yellow gold.
Reminds me of custard pie, actually.
Look. Custard pie?
Custard pie, until you opened it.
Look,
then it didn't.
It's translucent.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Looks fabulous.
Cut another strip, put them together, and then iron it with a warm iron.
Yeah.
And it literally crinkles up a little bit, and it fuses them together, and you end up with this incredible film. Now, that would make a great butterfly wing, dragonfly wing, something like you could put it in windows of houses.
Or maybe like if you've got the church, it would be great in the church because it gives that reflection as though the lights are on. But I think you can also put, if you've got little fibres and things, like thin, like angel hair and stuff, I think you can put that inside it as well. I could be wrong, but I think you can, just to make it a little bit more kind of crazy and unusual.
You've got 4 metres of the illusion film in that wonderful yellow colour, goldy colour. $25.98 for 4 metres is what it should be. Tonight, we can do this. We can drop the price down and let you have it for below half price. $10.99. And it's a relatively new product, this. The Majestic Unicorn Illusion Film. £2.75 per roll? No, can't be. There's 2 rolls. Oh, you get 4?
Oh, really? Is it like a double?
I didn't realise that. I thought you just got 2.
That's brilliant, isn't
it? You get 2 packs of 2. I've only got 1 pack here. So you get 2 packs of this for $10.99. Wow. So you're getting 8 metres.
And isn't that a great match to go with those holographic tapes that we showed before? Because there's like a yellow in there. So I reckon you could do some really crazy stuff with that. I'd be just happy to have that on a shelf and just look at it all day. Because there's something magical about that colour.
But think about apertures that you've got that you just want covering. If you normally put acetate on it, try the illusion film and then put some maybe tiny little battery-operated lights behind it. It would be a lovely golden glow that would come from it.
Yeah.
$10.99. You get twice what I've got in my hands. I didn't realise that. I thought you just got 2 rolls. You get 4 rolls, 2 boxes, so that is 8 metres of the illusion film for £10.99. That's crazy.
That's going to be perfect for like when we get into spring, isn't it? When we get into the new year and you start looking at your spring projects and your Easter projects and things like that, it's going to work beautifully.
OK, so that's the illusion film. Then we've got glitter markers.
Oh, we love the glitter markers, don't we?
Now, these are individuals. We've got to start off with the vibrant florals. Now, these are what they say. They are basically ink pens that are loaded with glitter. And you pump the nib. The nib has got like a little sprung bounce to it.
It has, yeah. Do you want me to grab a couple?
Is that right?
And then you can, we can have a go. That one is the, I think that's that pack, isn't it?
OK. You've got golden glow, electric pink, ultraviolet, fiery red, rouge, supernova, which is an orange, and a yellow cosmos. And there's a little ball bearing inside.
There is, yeah, that gets it going, doesn't it? Yeah. We could do one of those, couldn't we, in the morning?
Could do.
If you get my ball bearing going, then I can get out of bed. It's amazing that when you pump it, you can see how... Look at us, see, we can't stop now.
Pump it, Sheila,
pump it. Pump it.
There you go. Look at this.
But they're lovely. And, of course, you can water them down as well. So, because they're water-based. so you can water them down. I think they're water-based, aren't they? I'm sure they are.
Yeah, they are.
They are, yeah. I thought they were. I was thinking of the other glitter markers, thinking, oh, they were the water-based ones.
You can
But
sign
yeah,
your name with them if you want to have a different colour to sign your Christmas cards with, a bit sparkly.
Definitely. And they work on light black as well. So obviously you can see, when you stand back, you can see them drying.
Yeah.
And then obviously when you tilt them into the light, they're really quite sparkly.
Okay, now
Yeah.
we've got all 6 pens. So these
Yep.
are the 6 you're going to get.
Yep.
These ones were called, what were they called again? Vibrant Florals.
Yes.
So Vibrant Florals, if you love colouring in, why not colour in with glitter markers? £1.79 a pen.
Gosh, that's brilliant.
Claire's gone for 2 in Northamptonshire. Nice one, Claire.
Yeah.
We have got 2 more packs.
Shall I
which
grab those as
you may
well? And
want
then you
to-
can see those.
Yeah, okay.
Let's grab them all.
Next pack is your neon lights, which are these.
Ooh.
So these ones are going to be neon yellow, neon violet, neon blue, neon pink, neon orange, and neon green. So they're not fluorescent, but they're quite bright, vibrant colours, very kind of 60s flower power sort of
Yeah,
colours.
they're beautiful. So if you're into like your 80s stuff and things like that, they are pretty
Or the new
nice, aren't they?
romantic scene.
New romantics, yeah. Yeah, they are quite bright. Let's do an orange one on there
Okay.
as well. Give it a bit of a...
The ball bearing's there to mix up the glitter with the ink.
Yes. And then obviously you can do... If you do that, you'll find it comes out quite, substantially. And again, you can see, you can just keep doing that. You can just keep pumping them like that. And then obviously...
Pump it up.
Get deeper, should I say, not dearer.
There you go. I mean, you can see these colours. They are really
Yeah,
vibrant.
they
and bright.
are. They're really, really lovely. They sparkle.
And as it dries, they sparkle even more.
Yes, they do.
So that's the neon brights, or neon lights. 6 of those. Again, we've matched that price, £10.79. So if you wanted all 3 of these packs, that would be just over £31.
Yeah.
Here we go. So this is Cool Elements, £32.37 it would be if you wanted all 3 of them. So the Cool Elements, you've got a Moonlit Silver, a Carbon, a Black Glitter Pen. Ooh.
Oh, it's nice.
Jade Aqua, Cool Blue, Midnight Frost, and Frozen Lake. There we go. Those are your colours that you've got just there.
I like this set. So you can see once you start to
That's your Carbon.
colour with it, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Mm.
Look at that. I mean, how often do you see a black glitter pen?
We don't, to be honest.
You know, I don't think I've got any in my collection, apart from these now that
Well,
I've
that's
got.
like a night sky with sparkling stars.
Yeah.
Thousands of tiny little stars.
And it's
in the
weird,
sky.
you can see it drying.
Yeah.
So when it dries, it's a bit more kind of like, almost like a gunmetal.
Mm-hmm.
And then this one is more kind of silvery, as you'd expect. But they're lovely pens.
Now, if I just hold this up, now we haven't drawn anything intentionally, just kind of shown you the colours really. You can see the black is still wet.
Still wet, yeah.
But as you see, the purple has dried.
Yeah.
And look at the intensity of sparkle from the glitter.
Yeah, the yellow is amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
So the glitter markers, £10.79 each. We've got a choice of 3 sets of 6. If you go for
Yeah.
all 3 of them, just over 32 quid, 1 P&P to pay of your £4.95. OK, now, the everyday scenes, where are we? What's the stock update on the everyday scenes? Lowest ever price we have ever done on these. If you've just got in, turn the television on, they should be, and they are on our website for £6.99 each, and I think a lot of them have been selling individually. If you buy all 6, you get them for, what did it work out to? Yeah, you're only paying for 3, so you get 3 free. So you've got the outdoor scene with the gates and the door, or the window, it could be either really. You've got the fantastic Summer Blessings, which is the church scene, but do that in wintry colours. It's a winter scene, not a summer scene. You've got the under the sea, aqua, the tropical fish, that sort of thing. You've got the fairy tale with the toadstools. You've also got the seaside scene with the lamp lighthouse. And then the last one, you've got the fairground scene as well. And it's not just one die that cuts all those scenes out for you. There are element dies in there. There are about 6 or 7 dies in each set. And it's up to you where you put the trees, it's up to you where you put the Ferris wheel. You build the scene as Sheila showed you when she made that calendar earlier on. $19.99, it's $3.33 per die set. I think that is amazing
Oh,
value.
gosh, it's absolutely incredible. You know, if you were out shopping and you saw those in like a basket that said £3.33 on, you'd be grabbing every one that you could, you know, because I know we go to shows and fairs and things and find them, and to have them on shopping TV at this price is just an amazing deal, and we're lucky that we can do that. So what we're going to do, I think, is I'm just going to grab my scissors, and we're going to do some stripes, like with the holographic. We're going to use these 4 colours. So we're going to use the purple, the yellow, the pink, and the blue. And then what we'll do, we'll cut some of the little dies out from, let me get my pocket tool, from these lovely tapes, because they're really, really nice. So let's see. This one is like that illusion film, actually.
It is a bit, yeah.
Just, you know, so I think they'd work together really well.
Translucent? Would it let the colour from behind shine through, or?
I think so. Let's snip that there. Look at that. Well, you can see. You can kind of just see the matte through it. But yeah, really, really nice. I love that one. I used to have a car that colour.
Did you?
Well, I had
holographic?
No, it wasn't holographic. It was bright yellow like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a
I
Fiat.
could see you in a holographic car.
Yeah. Maybe one day. It would take a lot of tape, though, wouldn't it? I won't be buying a holographic one because it would be too expensive. But yeah, I would be happy to spend a week covering it in this.
Well, there are those cars that kind of change colour in the light. They kind of go blue to purple and gold, don't they?
Yeah, there's a gold one in Wigan, actually, and every time I see it, I'm like, oh, look at that. It's like a crafter's car. It's like you've put the car out of, like, mirror card or something, you know?
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. So let's put some of these fish on some of these stripes here, and we will see what they actually look like.
Well, tropical fish can be kind of holographic, can't they?
Oh, they can, definitely. Let's do that one to be like stripy, and then let's do the shell as well, maybe.
Have you thought of die cutting washi tape? Why not?
Oh yeah, I used to do it all the time, you know. But not holographic. I've done it before with, like, do you know, something that's got a print on it, like a musical one or something like that. But I've never cut the holographic. So let's see. Tell you what, if we do it that way, half of the fish would be blue and half would be red. So we'll put it through.
Don't forget, tonight at 8 o'clock, we've got the majority of the hour will be dedicated to the Gemini 2, the relaunch of the Gemini 2, because we were out of stock of it for nearly a year. We relaunched it with a bundle of goodies worth £100+, and we've still got that deal available. We'll do it again. I don't know how many more times we can do it at 8 o'clock tonight. So if you're in the market for a Gemini 2 electronic die cutting machine, an embossing machine, 8 o'clock tonight, and we will get it. It's in our warehouse. We are shipping it on Crafters Companion's behalf. It will be shipped directly to your door very, very quickly. So that's 8 o'clock if you're in the market for that.
Now, what I've done with this, I've put an extra piece of card on top, because these fish dies have like little areas on them and little ridges that should emboss. Now, I don't know if it will have done, because we don't have a rubber mat. They've kind of done, not massively. Oh, yeah, they have. So we've got, I don't know if you can see that. So we've got like a yellow and a purple fish.
It's embossed.
And you can see it's embossed it. And then we've got, oh, this is nice. Look at this one.
Oh, wow.
So this is like orange. Yes, I will. Okay, let me make sure it's the right way up. And that one is that way. Okay.
There you go.
They're tiny, but you can see how...
Another way of using washi tape. How about that?
Yeah, they're like real little crazy fish, aren't they?
Yeah. I love them.
So we've got those, and then we've got I did a shell, and I did one of the plants as well. Oh, the plant is nice. Oh, my goodness. And so is the shell, but the shell's got like an embossed... Oh, look at this.
I mean, it's like you're underwater in the Caribbean.
It is, yeah. Let's move it on, then you can see the colours. Oops.
So if you're thinking, what would I do with washi tape? How can I use washi tape? Die cut it.
Yeah, definitely. You could do it with your glitter one as well. It makes really nice little, little embellishments, and something that would be a bit different to what, everyone else is doing. But like I said, because there's not a rubber mat to emboss with your mini, in your folder, if you just put an extra bit of card, then that'll work. And also now it's given me an imprint onto the card that I put on top. So again, but the other thing you can do as well is you can actually do it with the with these. So we could cut something small out of these, and let's do some like. We're all right for time for a minute.
Yeah, I got 5-6 minutes.
Okay, let's do that, because it dries pretty quick on here on this cardstock. And we'll do.
Now that one, those colours that you're using is from the...
Yes, the vibrant florals, yeah. But again, imagine if you were doing like, say, a rainbow or something, for in a on a child's card or a child's bedroom, or whatever. These would be beautiful because they catch the light in the evening. So we'll just give that a little bit of a waft, and let's see if we can, what we could cut from that. We could cut, let's see what we've got in here. Let's see what we've got in here. I'm just trying to think of one that we've not. Oh, these are tiny. Look at these, they're amazing. Little bird. Right, we've got a tiny little, it's a seagull actually, but let's make it into something else. That's okay, that's almost dry. So let's do it that way. Oh, this is going to be cute, isn't it? So again, what we'll do, we'll pop another, I'll just tape that on the end.
Psychedelic seagull.
Yeah.
Coming up.
Yeah. Let's pop another piece of card on top of it and pop that through. So hopefully it will just give us the emboss on its wing.
Okay. That seagull die is from the Seaside one.
It is, yes.
Yeah.
It is.
60% of the everyday die collection's now gone. I should really count up how many dies you've got in total. Let me just do that, because there's a lot.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that one, Dave. That's I never thought to check. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! This is amazing. Look at this little bird. I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me stick it onto a little piece of card, and then when I hold it up, it'll be easy for you to see, because its wing is embossed. Absolutely beautiful. Let's stick it on here. Then. Oh my goodness!
Yay.
It looks amazing.
How cool is that? You've got a glittery seagull.
Look how tiny it is, and it's got a cute little wing. Look, that's sweet. Look at these little skinny legs. It's just the cutest thing, isn't it?
So you can die cut.
Oh, I love it.
The washi tape. You can die cut.
Yeah, from your glitter markers.
The glitter markers on as well.
You know, you might be a beginner who's just getting some pens.
Yeah.
You know, we've all got like white card and white paper in our house, haven't we? But yeah, it's just really, really cute.
In the everyday die sets, which if we just take another look at them, you've got 49 dies in 6 sets there, which is incredible. It's awesome. It's 40 pence a die set. You've got the outdoor with the gates, like leading to a posh house. You've got the church with the trees. That's called Summer Blessings, but it doesn't have to be a summer scene. You've got the underwater scene, the aquarium scene with the tropical fish that we just used in that demo. You've got the fairy kind of inspired theme of the toadstools and that sort of thing. You've got the lighthouse with the boat, and then you've also got the fairground scenes as well. All individual dies, so you can make that picture and tell that story how you want to, using the individual shapes. $19.99, it's the lowest price ever. Lots of you maybe just getting in from going out today, getting in from work, Christmas shopping, whatever, turning the TV on, thinking, oh, yeah, I like that. Well, you've got 6 separate presents there, if it is maybe for Secret Santa or anything like that.
Definitely, and great for like craft groups as well, if there's a few of you, you know, that get together once a month at your house or something. But I think you can do, you know, because they're small, doesn't mean you have to do a small card. You can expand them, and you can mix and match them. So you've got plants in some, you've got flowers. You can just, interact them all with each other, and they would look great.
Now, I've been asked to show you the Cool Elements glitter markers again. You're loving these. These are basically greens and blues. So if you want to have a glittery foliage or glittery shimmering waters, like a tropical Caribbean blue. So you've got basically carbon, which is the black one, moonlit silver, jade aqua, cool blue, midnight frost, frozen lake, all of them for just £10.79 for all 6 pens. I'll see you at 8 o'clock Tuesday.
You certainly will, it's a date.
With another great look at the Gemini 2 with that special relaunch bundle where you get over £100 worth of goodies. We will have some other items in that show as well, but it will be predominantly the Gemini 2 then. On the way next, we've got something brand new from the Dreamies, a new set of dies from the Dreamies, actually 2 new sets of dies from the Dreamies, on the way after a short break, see you in about 2 minutes.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Evening, hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Monday evening. First time for you in Studio 2.5.
It is, I was so excited. It's really nice.
Cute and cosy, yeah, nice and warm. Now, you're shopping ahead of us. We have got very, very, very exciting news. Whenever the Dreamies, Hayley and Jimmy, bring anything new, they've got such a fan base now that everybody wants what's new from Hayley and Jimmy. And we've got two new die sets. One that did appear in the earlier show this afternoon, which many of you may have seen, many of you maybe were out. And one that is exclusive in this show tonight that you have not seen before. Now, again, how you come up with these ideas, how you kind of reinvent the wheel a little bit, it's amazing.
Yeah, these ones, when I was sat designing, originally we did some edging dies that were sentiments, and then I was like, I want something that's a little bit more interchangeable. So your central thanks there will die cut out of the centre of that the one with the text around the edge. So if you want that to just be a little border, you could do, or you could then use your thanks separately. You can layer it up. You've then got your extra words as well, which are just kind of like a deboss. So it doesn't cut it out. It just literally like imprints it, almost like a letterpress.
Yeah, and you've got the sending thanks, and you've got thanks so much, and then thank you so much going all the way around that circle. Love that. That's the first one. You've then also got the same sort of concept and idea with love. Just to say, that one says at the top, friend, dad and mum. With love friend, with love dad, with love mum. Or you can just have with love, if it's not necessarily a friend as such, but just a with love card to sell at fairs and things like that. Then you've got this one, which is happy birthday wishes. You're going to use this so much. And they're nice, big, bold words. They stand out.
The actual size of the larger die is about 12 centimetres from the tip of the letters. So, yeah, really sizable.
And then you've got your circle sentiment embellishments as well. So you can use these in conjunction with the other 3 sentiments we've just showed you. Now, they are brand new. We've never seen them before. They are in separate packets, so if you do want to split them up, you can do that. This is what you're going to be getting. There's a lot of metal in there and a lot of great design from Hayley. 22 dies in total. Look at that. Brand new today. You'll be the first people to see these and to have them, to play with them. And how often do you make birthday cards? Probably every day of every week.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, full angel policy. So if you're using these dies to make and sell, then you are absolutely welcome to.
Okay, now that price is what it should be. It's not the price we're going to ask you to pay today. So Anne in Banbury, crafter, Susan in South Yorkshire. Check out your baskets. We've got a clock on the screen. This is the first deal of the Dreamy show for 6 o'clock this evening. Where is this price going to go? They're just different, aren't they? Totally different. You can use them together. They will fit inside each other. You can use them completely separately if you want to. Put in a picture maybe of someone who's got a birthday on there would be lovely too if you wanted to kind of, embellish it and decorate it and colour it however you want. Just use coloured cardstock. I love the font too.
Yeah, really nice and precise font, and the letters around the edge, they're so fine. Like the fact we can get that in a die is amazing.
$47.99 for the lot. All 4 sets, approaching 10% of the stock already in baskets. It's $11.99 each.
I looked at that price, I was like, I forget what I put. That's a good price.
That's a really good price. To get that amount, I mean, to get this for $11.99, I mean, even you're surprised.
I know, I couldn't remember. I only did it last week as well.
You would not expect to go anywhere and get a die that size for £11. I would have thought at least $19.99 for that, minimum. $11.99, I don't know how Hayley does it. 10%'s already checked out. Gloria's the first to check out. Wendy's in, Josie, Crafter in West Midlands, Janet, Claire, Anne in Banbury, Susan in South Yorkshire, Ali in Oxfordshire's in now as well. They're new. And you can also not only have them on cards, you can also have them as like big tags on big presents, or you could suspend them and hang them if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course you could. You know, if you cut all the rings that have got the text around the edge, you could back them, fold them in half and back to back them, and you could easily make a hanging decoration.
Oh, yeah.
And the embellishments for me, so the idea with that is that circle is the same size as the inner of this.
Oh, right.
So if you want to do something like this, you can then pop it as an aperture and then attach your sentiment around the edge. So we've got acetate in there.
Oh, yeah.
And then obviously those flowers there are your little embellishments that come in the set as well.
And just showing a few more finished samples
of course.
To show you how these can look. You can chop into them. If you want them to go off the edge of the card, you can do that. It's a nice effect. And my favourite is tone on tone, white on white. I love it.
This is my absolute favourite. And these are the flowers we launched earlier as well.
Wow. What a response. Lots of you coming in for it. I don't know how many we've got, actually. Let me have a little look. Oh, yeah, quite a good quantity. 20% now nearly of the entire stock of this has gone. And, of course, you can use these embellishments in lots of other ways as well, not just on these circular dies. So you've got your birthday, you've got your with love, and you've got your thanks as well. Very, very busy and popular. Brand new today from the Dreamies. I will move on and I'll show you what else we have in the show. Not only new, but we also have some lowest ever prices in the show. The first one I'm going to show you is Graceful Garnet. Now, the Dreamies pads are unbound, so they're loose leaf, okay? They're double-sided, so you've got a lovely kind of pattern side one side and florals the other. But every single time a pad is on air, especially when it's the lowest price ever, it flies. £7.49. And how many of these? 48?
48 sheets, yep, uncoated, 120 GSM and double-sided as well. So you're getting 8 designs, 6 of each, or if you absolutely love one side, obviously you could use 12 of that.
And if you love the dreamy dies, the dies that make fantastic flowers, for example, Hayley always uses the pattern papers to make those flowers. It's 15p a sheet. They are normally, what are the normal prices for these pads? £12.99. So you've got a saving of £5.50 off the price for 48 sheets, beautiful quality, and the fact that it is uncoated, you can add other effects to it as well if you want to. So I know loads of you have got these, but the thing is, they run out. So if you want to get one, approaching 10% of the stock's gone. £7.49 for 48 sheets of graceful garnet. We've got 3 in the show that are lowest ever price. So you've done the garnet, let's do the emerald. And this green is a lovely shade of green.
It
Will
is.
match the price.
This is not even an old one.
No, no, this is only, what, a couple of months old?
Yeah, a few months old, yeah.
Look at this. Look at the combination of the gold. It launched in June, so it's 5 months old. Sold out at launch, got it back, and today we're giving you the lowest ever price. So if you bought it back in June, the chances are you've probably got maybe a couple of sheets left at this point. So you want to get it again, £7.49 top up. You know, all these sheets, if you use your dies and die cut the pages to make your flowers like Hayley does, you'll get through them. You'll last you a long, long time, but you will get through them. And I'm a big fan now of using coloured card and coloured paper to do my colouring for me.
Yeah, absolutely. That's it. If you've not got any colouring pencils, pens, whatever in your stash, these are great for that. But also, you can use those to complement it and make your flowers match and then create your card with these.
10% of this one in baskets as well. Many are going for the garnet and the emerald together. And there's one more colour that we're featuring at the lowest price ever. And it is the Spring Blues. Here it is.
Yeah.
Lovely shade of blue. And this has got script in it, this one. I'm a big script fan.
Yeah, it has. It's a gorgeous one, this. You've got your hydrangea heads. And in most of our paper pads, we try and give you some more generic prints, like your spots, your stripes, your scripts. It looks like you might have a start of a second pad on there that I've included by accident.
Oh, okay.
So just stop before the end.
All right.
But you've also got ginghams, laces, especially this one. It's a really nice pastel colour palette compared to the other 2 darker ones.
And that looks like blue leather, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And also we should point out that you should get all of these things in time for Christmas as well. So if you are buying gifts, then absolutely.
Okay, 10% of this one is in baskets as well. Many of you are going for all 3 of them. That would be just over about £22.47, I think that would be, if you wanted to go for all 3. Lowest ever price. It's always lovely to know you're buying something at the lowest price it's ever been.
It does, yeah.
Makes sense. So that one is going quickly as well. SI2760, your item number. Now, one of my personal favourites of recent shows that I've done with Hayley has been what we're about to show you next. Now, we're going to put a clock on the screen because we're going to do something ridiculous with this. Now, if you've seen any of the nesting dies before, what Hayley does is she gives you what look like little gems, little circular discs. Now, they can be places where you put your pearls, they can be where you put your gemstones if you want to, or just leave them as card. It's entirely up to you. You're going to get 1, 2, 3 sets of nesting dies. You're going to get your bunting or your pendant shape, your flag shape. You've also got smaller ones there as well, so you can make little tags and gift tags out of that shape as well if you want to. Make bunting for the home for all year round. You've got your ovals and you've got your circles. I'll show the boards to you quickly. Let me show you my favourite. That's my favourite. I love that.
Me too.
It's big enough to have bunting in the window of the house. When the weather's nice in the spring and summer, have bunting outside on the decking area. Okay. There's your ovals. And again, you've got a scalloped edge, you've got a stitched edge, you've got the disc edge. And I know these have been a firm favourite. It's a bit of a signature of yours now, isn't it?
It is now, yes. So these were the first collection we launched, and I think it was probably about this time last year that they launched.
You've seen what's happening. We are beating the best price ever by £10. The lowest price we've been before was $59.99 for all 3 sets. Today, they are $49.99, and this is the end of stock. This probably won't be reordered by Hayley. This is it. When it's gone, it's gone. We have a limited quantity available. We're talking double figures, not 3 figures. $49.99, £10 off, and it's on split pay. Shouldn't be, because it's under £50, but only by a penny, so they've let it go through. $24.99 today. $24.99 in 4 weeks' time, 10% of the stock in baskets. You're going to get the most decorative, useful nesting dies. And I love the fact that you've got the flag shape one there, because that's just really cool.
Yeah, absolutely. I've used it a lot of the time upright, but then on that first show, you were like, oh, you could use it like landscape. I didn't even think of that. Like all these shapes. Probably
pages in a book or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. A little baby book or something like that. I mean, Taz just said about the World Cup coming up. Yep. You could make anything.
What? What is this World Cup? Football?
It's like Eurovision.
$49.99, £10 lower than they've ever been before. 40% now the stock is gone, and it could be the last time you see them and your last chance to get hold of them. Only, of course, if Hayley decides to have them remade, will they be back? But at that point, or at this moment in time, that doesn't look likely. So grab them while we got them. Okay, let's go back to the brand new collection. These circles. These are going very fast. Happy birthday. You can use one, the other, put them together. You've got the happy and wishes at the bottom there as well. They're separate dies. So many of you coming through for these. The with love, just to say with love. You can use that with or without the frame. It's entirely up to you. Then you've got sending thanks and thanks so much. And then you get the embellishments. And that circle is the same size as the
inner. Yeah. So you can make yourself an aperture really easily with that. It's also, if you've not got a circle in your stash, it's handy to have for wreaths and things like that too.
Brand new today, a quarter of the stock is gone.
Oh, wow.
Please put it in your baskets and please check out those baskets. Oh, hang on, I'm showing you the wrong things. There we go. So you get, you get birthday with love, thanks, and then you get the embellishment set as well. All of that for $47.99. If you just want an individual set, they are available on the website, but they're about to go, the individuals. We always have more of the bundle because it's the best value, and that's what most of you want. But if you want any individuals, there are a couple left. 30% of the collection gone.
Wow. I'm going to say, give us a chance to demo.
All right. Let's do a demo now then, shall we?
Right, so we're going to make one of the cards then that we just saw as one of the samples. So we're using the happy birthday, but it's also really handy to think like this white one. We'll do this one later. I've used the just to say around the edge and matched it with the birthday. So they are interchangeable. So if you want a different message, you can obviously mix and match between them as well.
Good.
We're using the Emerald Dream paper pad as well, and then these are the flowers from earlier, fluttering flowers. So what we'll do first then is start to build up our card. In fact, no, let's do the die cutting first.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is just run through this big happy birthday circle. So a really handy one to have in your stash. In fact,
happy birthday. Individually, we have one left. If you want the individual, please get it on the website quickly.
So this one stays completely connected. This is just the back of it because we're using this. But you've got a solid in the middle there if you want to keep it. So if you just cut that on its own, it stays solid there.
Yep.
If we cut both together, you're going to create yourself a nice little frame. So we're not actually going to need this, but it's not on one of my samples to show you what I mean. So I'll just show you now. So if we run that through together, and we're using that obviously because it's on a magnetic shim. We've not taped it in place or anything.
I've just realised something. We've got Mary in New Mexico.
Wow. Right, so if we pull this out then, so we've cut both together, and because that one fits perfectly in the centre, you can create yourself a frame with this as well. So if we take that out, if you wanted it as just a nice little frame, you could do that.
I like it.
Or, like I say, if you didn't cut those in the middle, it would be solid in the middle.
I mean, have you got a picture of your son, your daughter, your grandchildren or whatever that was taken of them on their birthday and you've got it in a picture frame? Put the picture behind that, have that around the outside of it.
That'd be really cute. So then if we take this out, oh dear, where is my pokey tool when I need it? There we go. Give it a good whack.
Yep.
And then you can see you've got birthday as well. And then obviously you get your little sentiments that stay in your cardstock and you can chop them out and they're debossed as well. So all those bits have come out.
40% of this collection has now gone. I'm not surprised. It's different. I love it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Happy birthday sold out on its own now.
So I'm thinking with this, we're not actually using this part, but you know, if you maybe cut out again in gold, you could offset those together and give yourself a little shadow effect. Gorgeous frames if you put in circle flowers in there, like you said, a picture, anything like that. But the one that we're using, I have already stuck together and chopped off. And then this ring here, is the ring from the outside of this, and we've just used an embossing folder in the centre. So this is in our Fluttering Butterflies collection. I don't know if it's still in stock because we did sell a fair bit earlier, but any embossing folder would be amazing. Right, so we're just going to add our gold mirror board onto here.
And of course, guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery still at the moment, no problem there at all?
Yeah, absolutely. We'll get it out for you this week.
Fabulous.
Yeah, very exciting. So just pop our florals on there. So Emerald Dream that we've used there. And then I've just got another strip of that patterned paper. So it's literally the same one we've used there, just the reverse of. And we're just going to attach some strips of gold just to the edge of this. And then on our other side as well. So it's just giving the illusion that we've got a full layer behind it when we haven't. Just great for your scraps. And grab my scissors. And then we're just going to trim those flush there.
That green from the emerald pad is such a rich green, isn't it?
Oh, it is. Yeah, I thought it'd be really nice with these sort of sentiments as well, because you can use really bold colours then. So just popping that then across the centre of there. But yeah, we'll go central roughly. And then we're going to add our sentiment on the side there. So I've chopped that off so that it's in line with my papers. And then we're just going to pop that, put that up to this edge, just for some added detail. So you could pop any embossing folder in there. That is the Fluttering Butterflies, but whichever you prefer is absolutely fine. And then we're going to create some flowers. So I've used the fluttering flowers from earlier on. So it's gorgeous. It's interchangeable again. So you get the solid edges and then you get the decorative detail. So if you just want this solid, you could just have the outside shape like that. Or you can then cut your detail in if you want to.
And these are new flower dies that we launched earlier this afternoon.
They are.
We've got more stock in this show, so if you missed them, I'll show them to you after the demo.
Yeah, they're very lacy, gorgeous flowers, these. So then we've also cut slightly smaller out in one of our emerald paper pad. And I'm just trimming slightly between those petals. Now, I did mention earlier, if you want a bit more movability, this is the best way to get it. And the reason that we've not got the little cut lines in is because we couldn't do an outside edge and the decorative detail in the centre with those lines cut into it. So I would rather have the two different types of flowers that I can make than have the cut lines in personally. So that was my thinking behind it, really.
Okay.
So then all we're going to do with these is just give that a little bit of a wiggle and just lift up those petals. I'm going to do the same with these, and then our little ones, I think we'll just use our ball tool on it. Do you know, there's so much room in this set. I'm miles away. I'm loving it, yeah.
Spread out.
I'll be elbowing you, Dave. Actually, do you know what? I won't, because there's that much space. And then with the little ones, I'm just going to use my ball tool on the back. And we've got 4 of those. So your smallest one in the fluttering flowers, because it was so small and these are so detailed, you've not got the inner edge for your tiny one.
Also, look how good those flowers look using the printed pages from the pads that are in the show. It makes sense to use them that way.
Yeah, absolutely. So easy. And everything's tonal then, and it all matches.
Now, the interchangeable florals, I haven't even shown you the product yet, but nearly 40% of the stock of that has gone from the earlier show. And when I show them to you, you're going to definitely want them, I'm sure.
I don't think we called anything earlier.
Ah.
Right, so then just add in a little dab of glue just in the centre of there as well, and we'll pick that up with the ball tool. But I do love doing it in mirror board and it just looking so luxurious. And then finally, this little decorative one as well. And then in your circle sentiments embellishments, you get the little, kind of like a dandelion head. So we're just going to pop some of them in as well from the arrangement.
Yeah, it's like a dandelion clock that you blow.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm stuck again. Be careful if you do this on your foam mat. It does get stuck easily. So we've got all of our flowers there then. So we're just going to pop these around this edge. I'm going to go for at the bottom here. And then popping that on there, and then there we go at the top and bottom as well. And then I'm gonna trim off some of these little bits of the dandelion.
Yep.
And just to pop those, I'm just adding a little dab of glue. Now, these also shape really nicely as well if you use your ball tool. So you can use that on them as well. And we're just popping those in just as little additional embellishments up there. And then we've got one of our sentiments. So this one is from our Fluttering Butterflies collection as well. So you've got your everyday sentiments in there. And then we're just going to use a couple of the butterflies as well from that same collection, just to add a little bit of embellishments just around the edge. And then just to finish it off, we've got our gold pearls.
And we might have those in the show in a minute.
We do. How many do I need?
And we've also got new pickup tools and replacement heads.
We do.
You've given me my three.
Finally,
Thank you very
I
much.
know.
Because obviously they're made from wax, so they do wear down eventually if you're using the pickup tool. So we've got replacement heads in the show today as well, which is great.
Yep, in every colour you could think of as well.
Yep.
I say every colour you could think of. All the colours we've done in Pearl Pickup Tools.
Okay.
That you can think of. So just pop in our 5mm gold pearls just in the centres of there. I do love the gold. Oh. And then we're just going to pop 3 little 4mm just up here to embellish that as well. Okay. And then there we go.
Well, let me just show you the fantastic new dies that were in the earlier show at 1 o'clock today. You've only seen a couple of them cut out, but already we've got lots of you on the phones for them. So if you want these, the interchangeable florals, these are the dies you're going to get. This is the first set in different sizes. How beautiful is that? And if I show you the cutouts, that is this one here. But the cutout, there we are. You've got the outside edge, which gives you, of course, the plain flower, and then you've got the detailed middle that gives you that fantastic, really detailed skeleton. So that's the first set you're going to get. Then you're going to get this one, which is, I think, the one that you used, one of the ones you used in the demonstration.
It is, yeah, the fluttering flowers.
That, if you're using just the outside cutting edge, flip it over, and that's the detailed centre, okay? So you could actually put a different colour base behind the actual cutout if you wanted to do that. And then the last one you're going to get is this one just here. That looks like it's spinning or dancing a little bit.
Yeah, so that one are called paisley petals, but we were saying earlier that could very easily be like a Catherine wheel as you layer it up.
Absolutely. Look at that. That is so different. All 3 sets, £52.99. They were new at 1 o'clock this afternoon, but obviously, especially in December, lots of us have got lots on. Maybe you watched, maybe you didn't earlier on. Over 40% of the stock went then, and it's very, very busy right now. They're brand new, and think about going for those lowest priced ever pads as well that are in the show, because you can use these to cut those out as well if you want to. We'll take a short break at this point to help you check your baskets out. Then we'll come back with some more highlights. We'll go through those pearls and the pickup tool replacement heads, all that sort of thing as well after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We love it when we have a launch, especially with a popular range like the Dreamies with Hayley, and you're loving these brand new circular dies. You really, really are. Birthdays, that's probably the most popular reason why you make a card, apart from Christmas maybe, during the year. So here's another way of making a birthday card a little bit special. That will fit inside the circle of that if you want to. And you've also got happy and you've got wishes as well. So you can put it together however you wish. That's the first one. Next one is with love. Just to say is what you've got going around the outside edge. And then this says friend, dad, and mum. It almost like embosses those words into the cardstock with a die, like a letterpress, like you said before.
Yeah.
Then you've got thanks, sending thanks so much, and thank you so much going around the outside edge of that. So, and then you also get the extra set of embellishments, the little flourishes and swirls that you can use in conjunction with the circles as well. So 4 die sets. Brand new today for $47.99. It's like it's £22 each. Happy Birthday on its own, sold out now. The next one to go will be the With Love. That's about to go as well, okay? But to get all 4 of them, you get them for $47.99. That is a nearly £20 saving. It's about $16.97 off, so about £17 off. Half the stock now, with allocations that are coming through, has gone of that. Okay, then from that, we went to the interchangeable florals, which are basically 2 looks to each flower, because you've got the outside cutting edge and the inside detail die on every single flower, and you've got 3 different types of flower. So you can have the standard block design, or you can have the detailed design, or cut them out and you get both, the best of both worlds. And that one I love, the paisley petals. So here they are when they're cut out totally. If you just want the actual basic shape without the detail center, you've got the outline. Same with that one. You can have it either with the detail or just use the outside cutting die. And then this one, again, just the block, or cut the 2 together and it cuts them out and it gives you the detail in the center as well. Loads more coming through for this. They are $52.99. We have not slowed down on this whatsoever. This is on 2 interest-free split pays as well. So that would be just $26.49. I make that. $26.49 today, $26.49 this time next month into 2026.
I know.
I know. Where's the year going?
Can't believe it's nearly Christmas.
QN2727. Very, very popular and very, very busy on this. Half the stock of this has now gone, with loads more coming through. I can see loads of you on the phone lines, loads of you on the app, and loads of you on the website as well. Now, the lowest ever price pads, and bearing in mind lots of you buy these, use them, and then you find you're running out, so you want to stock up again, they are down to £7.49. They've never been that low before. This is your garnet one, so graceful garnet. How lovely is that? Isn't it beautiful? And you get quite a few of the same, which is nice. You can have stripy petals if you want to. You can have dotty petals. There's a bit of all sorts going on in there. Nice pink and white dot is lovely. So you can use them in lots of ways. But if you are using them to make your flowers out of, that's what Hayley does, and they look great.
Yeah, that's it. And the best thing about paper pads as well is they're all colour coordinated. So if you don't want to add anything else to it, you know they're all going to work together well.
Absolutely. And Hayley used the green, the emerald green in the demo. And this is green and gold, really. And it's... certain shades of green I love, other shades of green I'm not too keen on. These shades of green are rich and opulent, really, really lovely. Look at the flecks of gold you've got on there. All uncoated paper. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, you've got some really gorgeous big floral prints in there, but then you've also got your more generic prints like your stripes. I think you've got spots in there as well. Yeah, I can see that. But plenty of kind of like just messy, almost like watercolor backgrounds with those hints of gold. And then that one even like faded florals in there. So if you just want something subtle.
But nice and rich, lovely rich green. So that is your Emerald Dream. 40% of that has now gone with allocations coming through. And then the lighter one, the lighter shade of all of them, this is Spring Blue. Lovely bright shade of blue with a wonderful set of scripts there that you've got too. And you get like 8 of each design or something like that?
6 of each design, 8 designs,
8 designs, 6 of each.
But if you absolutely love one of them, you could use 12 of it.
Quarter of the stock of this is gone. Very busy for this. Okay. Now, the pickup tool, which you need when you're handling the pearls. Now, to start off with, the white pickup tool. This is what Hayley gave to me. She knows that I'm an avid model maker, and I was struggling to pick up little components to put onto my model. I was using tweezers, and I was getting pinging going off here, there, and everywhere, as you probably will know if you use tweezers for that sort of thing. This is a wax nib. Now, when I got mine, there weren't replacement nibs, and I've had mine now for about 1.5 years, 2 years maybe, and mine has started to wear down because it's wax and it will gradually wear down. But this is not sticky, it's tacky. So you can pick up a pearl as easy as you like. Have you got one there to...
I can give you some, yes.
Thank you. There we go, look.
Oh, none of the right way up.
Okay, now look at this. You just literally tap it and it picks it up like magic. It's almost like it's magnetised, but it's not. It's just wax. And when you put it down and there's glue there, it just stays in the right place. The other end, if you unscrew it, it's a little repositioning tool. So if you put it in the wrong position, you can just push it a little bit and make sure you put it in the right position. So it's a really handy tool to have. But today, if you go for this pickup tool, you are going to get a pack of 3 replacement wax heads. Now, they screw in. They don't just kind of stick in, they screw in. So you've got a replacement pack of heads. 20% of the stock of this is gone. It's $11.99, and they just literally unscrew like that. When they're worn down, and if you're using them as much as I used mine when I was doing my Titanic, then you'll need to know it's time to kind of change them and replace them. So you get 4 heads in total, 3 in the packet and 1 actually on the tool, and it's just £11.99. And it makes picking up really fiddly things. Maybe if you've got jewellery findings, small gemstones, crystals, anything like that.
Yeah, sequins, paper piecing your little bits back in. You know, for instance, if you got all the bits out of the thank you that we've got there, you could paper piece them back in easily. And
it picks up anything lightweight really, really easily. Okay, so that is an absolute must as far as I'm concerned. JZ2740. Now, if you want more of the white, if you bought the pickup tool and you haven't got replacement heads, we've got them. Is this the first time we've had?
It is, yeah, it's launch day.
Okay, first time we've had replacement heads for the pickup tool. £5.99, they're £2 each for 3. £2 a head. So keep them, they come with caps on, keep them, and they should last you. Mine's lasted me over a year.
Yeah. Well, I've not changed, obviously, I've not had heads either.
No.
So I've not changed mine since we got it, and we easily launched that 2.5, maybe 3 years ago.
Yeah, absolutely. £5.99 for replacements wax nibs, FC2726. Now, we have done them in different colours in the past. So we did do a black pickup tool. If you want a black replacement head, we've got a pack of 3. They're all going to be £5.99. They're exactly the same, just different colours, basically. Made from wax. £5.99 if you want the black ones. That is HS2747. The blue, if you bought a blue pickup tool, you'll have had a blue head, and here are your replacement blue heads. Or if you want a blue head on a white tool, it's up to you. You know.
Yeah, that's what Sherilyn was saying earlier. If you just want to change it up, nothing's stopping you putting the other heads on the other tools.
Yeah, what's your favourite colour? So £5.99 for the blue, JL2794. And then lastly, we've got the red, the sassy red. Oh, we're calling it pink. Okay. Pink, red. Not much in it. £5.99. SY2780. And we have got pearls in the show. We'll get to that after we've done the second demo, maybe.
Right, so we're going to make the aperture card now then. So I just wanted to show you how we got to this point, basically. So what I've done on this is I've layered up all of my pieces first, and then I've cut the aperture in afterwards to make sure that we've got the right shape in the centre and everything is lined up. So I've already pre-done the actual card, but I just wanted to show you it on a smaller scale, just so that you can see exactly what we are doing with it and how you get that effect. So I'm just going to take my circle die that is my embellishment, and we're just going to sort of arrange where we want it to go, and then we can stick our papers together. So you can gut this if you want, and then you've got one less panel for it to go through. That's what I did on my card originally, but it's completely up to you if you want to. We'll leave it for now. So I'm going to stick my layers together. So if you want to stick on maybe a piece across, a piece upright, whatever you want to do, you can then layer this up and then cut through with your die through those 3 sheets, which is why gutting it helps, because you've got less layers in the middle. Or what you could do is you could cut your aperture in the right place on there, attach your panels, flip it over, and then cut it where the aperture is on the reverse. So it's completely up to you. But we'll do it the way that I originally did it at home. So I'm just going to tape this in place with my washi tape. So we're going to get that in the centre of where we want it on the actual card. Open that up, and then we can tape our die into wherever we want it to be.
We are so busy for these circle sentiment dies. Absolutely flying. They really, really are. There's so many ways of using them. That's what I like about it.
Yeah, absolutely. That's it. And like I say, I've done loads of sentiments in the past, and I just wanted something that was a little bit different that I can use either as my focal point or my embellishment. And I imagine everybody that's followed Dreamies for years now, you know, we don't want something that's just one use.
No.
You want to be able to get the most out of it. Once you buy a collection, you don't want to think, oh, I've used it now, that's all I can do with it. You want to make sure that you can get a lot out of it. Because you're spending your hard-earned money on it, and you want to make sure that you can use it and get lots of different variety.
You don't want a one-trick pony.
No, absolutely not. So then, if we take this off, so just be gentle with your washi tape.
And Hayley and Jimmy will get your orders out in the next couple of days. They'll be on their way to you well in time before Christmas.
Yeah, perfect for Christmas presents.
Way over half the stock of this is gone.
So just be careful when you take it off. And then this panel is lined up perfectly with that circle in the centre there. So I won't take all of it off, it'll take me a little while, but just be careful when you take it off at home. Obviously, use your low-tack tape so you don't get any tears. So then the reason that we then want it separate again is if you want some acetate inside, you're going to want to hide your acetate. So we can then stick that on, pop some adhesive around the edge there, add on our acetate. So you could then do two together, put shaker bits in it, and then you're going to layer your panel straight back on, wherever it came from. And then you've got your acetate in there that you can then overlay your sentiment perfectly. And you've either got shaker bits behind it, or you can see straight through into the centre of the card like that. So that is how we achieved that. And this is the start of the front of the card, basically where we just got to, except I've got an extra layer. And then because we've got a see-through part, I just want to make sure that then this is going to match with our panels either side there, so we can see something. So just layering this up.
Everything we're showing you tonight is flying.
I'm so happy when you like the new collections. Like, I make it for me, so the fact that then it's something that people at home like as well.
Well, it's so lovely that you actually do releases and release new launches in December, because a lot of big companies.
Oh, just wait till my next ones. I've got more coming before Christmas.
You've got more coming. That's good.
Yes,
that's good.
I bet I'll be with you. I'm on the 22nd, 2 weeks from today.
No, I'm off the 22nd.
Oh
no, hang on. No, I am in. Yes, I'm off the 23rd. 24th.
We'll have some launches then. I've got 3 shows that day.
Right. Yes, I'm with you.
Very exciting. Right, so then we've got obviously our acetate in there, whatever I've just done with my thanks. So we're going to overlay that over that aperture there, and you can see that it's going to fit perfectly. It's like we planned it. It's like I designed it that way. So just going to use my dotty tape pen. So just popping that all around the edges on the back of our text as well. Just obviously be careful. I find the dots the best way to adhere this, but if you want to use wet glue, completely up to you, it's your choice.
I think more and more of you are getting in, turning the TV on and seeing these, thinking, I want those circles, they look really cool. They are really cool. And I'll show the boards again after we've done the demo, so you can see what you're going to get. It fits a perfect dream.
When I was designing it, I was like, I want to be able to do apertures, and that's when we ended up with the embellishments, because like, if I gave you a set of just normal nesting circles, yeah, they'd be usable, but like, you don't need a load of circles, you just need the one that fits it perfectly. So then in the set as well, if I can try and get that there, you can just about see, we've got so much. So we've got thanks, so much. Now, because it's completely black, you won't particularly see it as much, so I'm going to stick it onto some white and then trim it round again.
And what it is a die that basically impresses into the cardstock and cuts that word in. Really cool. So it doesn't actually have an outside cutting edge, it just literally cuts the letters into the cardstock like a letterpress.
Yeah, so if you want to put that onto a different shape, onto a tag, anything like that, you could do.
Nearly 60% of this collection has gone.
Wow. So then just trimming that, I'm just bending it round so that we've got no edge to it. And then that so much is going to go on there. You can kind of make it out a little bit more because it's got the white behind. So we're just going to attach that then onto the acetate. If you wanted to, you could probably conceal it a little bit better than that, but it'll be fine. So we're going to go for thanks so much. And then we're going to...
If you wanted to, could you have inked up? We're talking about letterpressing. Could you have inked that die up on white cardstock? Would it have transferred the ink as well as...
It probably would have done, yeah.
Would have done. Okay.
That probably would have done, yeah. That is a good idea. But yeah, absolutely, give it a go at home. So then we've got, these are the florals from the embellishment dies. So if you don't want to add on any florals, you've got some in there anyway.
Yeah.
So you've just got, they're a nice 3 different sizes. So if you've got none in your stash at all and you go for these, you're not going to be left.
This is from the garnet pad.
It is.
Beautiful garnet red.
So then just layering up 3 of those, and then in the different sizes, I've just layered up 2 different flowers to get that.
Now, Sue has messaged in. Hello, Sue. Good evening. Sue, I don't know where you're from, but she says, just wanted to say a big hello to Hayley. Love all Dreamies products. Merry Christmas, Hayley. Sue Noble.
Oh, thank you, Sue.
Thank you, Sue.
But I think as well, I think Sue is the lady that got us our Tranquil Turquoise paper pad. I say got it, requested it.
Ah, right.
And it's been such a good seller, so she should be on commission soon. So we're just going to add all of these flowers then. So I've just made the bigger one, and then we've just got 2 slightly smaller sizes then. So we can pop those around the top. So we're just going to go for in the centre and either side. And then we've got our tiny little ones as well. So all I've done with these is just literally run my ball tool over them. And we can pop those onto there. And I've just got a couple of butterflies. So these are from the Fluttering Butterflies collection again. I've just stamped those onto some of that gorgeous watercolour paper from the Graceful Garnet. We're just going to give those a little bit of a shape there. We've got 3 little butterflies to pop on, and then we've just got our leaves to finish off and the pearls. So we're just going to pop one down here, I think, if it doesn't stick to me. Go for one up the top there, and then a slightly larger one on the other side as well. So just pop that on there. And then all of these little bits are from our leaves and bows. So you also get a few embellishments in the Circle collection. So if you've not got any, again, in your stash, you're going to be sorted with that just as much.
Okay. Well, the leaves and bows, we've got those. These are always a bestseller. I know lots of you watching will already have them, but if you haven't, add them to your order because they are so useful and they're so inexpensive. They're so affordable. Only $7.99. Special price on those. A couple of pounds better off in your pocket than in ours. There we go. Look, that's what you're going to get. 60% of these gone now. Always a bestseller, these, aren't they?
They are, yeah. I was saying earlier on, I should probably do some more leaves and embellishments like that, but those kind of just tick all my boxes, so I don't really need to at the moment. I'm sure there'll be more in the future, because you can't have too much foliage, but for the time being, I'm happy with these. They kind of cover all bases. So just popping in some of these little bits. Obviously, you take your time, put them wherever you fancy. And then we'll just add some of those pearls in the end. So we're just going to pop our black pearls on. So these are in your essential box. So we've got 5 of them.
Pearls, by the way, will be on the website if you're looking for those, or on the app.
And then we've got 3 to pop along the bottom as well there. So a little bit of glue.
The pearls are $29.99. You're going to get basically 1, 2, 3, 4. You get 4 boxes, over 4,000 pearls in all the colourways you could ever possibly think of.
That's exactly what Jimmy's doing at the moment.
Yeah, counting the pearls. 1, 2, and he gets to 3,500, then goes back to
Lost
1.
Count.
Lost count.
It's like, oh no. So then just pop in our pearls on here. This is a dries clear glue, so we won't see any of them blobs. But then there we go.
There you go. So if you want the pearls, $29.99, XN 2758. What a gorgeous, gorgeous card. Now, we are going to get the 3rd demo in. I just want to remind you of what we're really excited about this hour, the launch today of the Circle Sentiment dies. You've got birthday, you've got happy birthday around the circle. You've got birthday in the middle, which you can put over the top if you want to. You've also got, though, a die in one of the accessory bundles that will cut out the aperture. Now, there's loads of you with this in your basket. You need to check out your basket to confirm your order. $47.99 today. You've got friend, dad, mum, with love, and just to say. They all work together so well. And then you've got thanks. So thanks so much. And sending thanks Thank you so much. And then you get your embellishment die set, which gives you, again, that circular aperture die, which cuts out the centre, so you can put a different colour behind the word if you want to. Really, really, really handy. Beautiful quality, $47.99 today for all of it. You get the whole lot, and the stock is just going very fast indeed. GC2761. Now, the 1 o'clock hour earlier, which you may or may not have been able to watch, had these, the interchangeable flowers. Now, these flowers are one of the things that Hayley and Jimmy are well known for with the Dreamies. And these are different sizes and different designs of flower, but you've got 2 dies for each flower. It's not 1 die. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 dies in there. And look, because you've got the outline die, you can have it as a flat, as a solid. Then you use the middle die with all the detail, and you're going to get that. So you can use them either way. And same with all of them. So these are exactly the same. You've got the outline die if you just want the solid, and then flip it over, use the middle die, that gives you all the detail. And then the last one, slightly more pointed petals on this one. Again, outline die for the solid, a bit of foliage in there as well, and that's the detail. Approaching 60% of this has now gone into baskets. Please check your baskets out, because if you don't check your baskets, it's not yours until you do. And if you check it later, you may find out that it says, sorry, the item is no longer available, it's sold out. And that always happens with Dreamy shows. If not on the live shows, certainly on repeats and on demand a bit later on. Right, we can get in the third demo, which is, I think, my favourite. I love the others too.
I think it's my favourite too. Have you got a preference on flowers, Taz? Do you want me to use the new dye ones? Yeah, amazing.
Flowers, yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to make it exactly like this then. I was prepped in case we've got other ones. Right, so literally all I've used here is white cardstock. So if you've got no colours in your stash, no paper pads, you could easily create this if you get the dies. So all I've done is I've just got a 7x7 card blank, and then I've just cut 2 layers slightly smaller. I've just roughed up the edges. So these I've just done with my scissors, literally running it across the edge just to add that little bit of detail on there. So we can layer this up really easily.
Perfect.
So I love just the same colour layered up like this, and I love dies for that. I love stamps, but if you want to just do something that is completely cardstock and tonal like that, dies are great for it.
I just think it looks really sophisticated.
It does, yeah. I never get sick of doing white on white cards. So we've got our just to say, so you can probably just about make that. I love just having the sentiment around the edge. It's so easy to work with and to tuck in as well.
With you roughing up the edges like you've done there, it actually creates more of a shadow.
Yeah, that's it, but without adding any colour or ink or anything. So we've got our layer to pop onto there. Now I'm going to try and make it so that the just and the say on those two are kind of like equal, so you get a couple of the sentiment in. And then we've got birthday. So this comes with a happy birthday edge, and the just to say comes with the with love. So I'm mixing and matching there. And then I'm just going to use my dotty tape pen again, just to attach this into the middle of that outer edge there of the just to say. So add a little bit of glue on there, and then this is just going to pop right in the middle, and we're just going to try and aim, like I say, for the just to say to be in the centre along the top. So perfectly layered onto there. We've just got a little dab in the middle of there, so got a little bit of black. Oh, it's tucked under, that's fine. And we're just going to pop this straight away in the centre there. So this is a really easy one for you to make. It's a lot of die cutting out with the flowers, but super simple when you actually break it down. And then pop in that perfectly in the middle. And then we've got the word happy. So again, just pressed into that white cardstock there. And I'm just going to use a little bit of adhesive again to pop that just in the middle at the top there. So just to say happy birthday. Perfect there. Hopefully straight. Sorry if it's not. Everybody at home will see it more than I do. Made one earlier, it was so wonky. It's because to be fair, I'm not as short now. I was short earlier. Josh came in and was like, oh, did you want the step? I was like, yeah, I'm with Dave. I'm like, literally your waist.
But this counter is a lot lower.
Oh, yes, it is. Yes. Right,
so you listened.
So we're using the signature sprays from the Interchangeable Flowers, and again, just really easy to do with these. You don't necessarily have to use your ball tool even, just picking up those petals. And then we've got some of those pre-made. So I'm just going to layer up the two together with my hot glue gun there. Offset those like that, and we can press in the middle.
Can't get over how much detail you've got in each petal.
I know, but they're so nice, aren't they? Like,
is that a challenge for the manufacturers?
It is, yeah. Sometimes they take a few bits of my embellishments out and they'll say, no, there's too much detail. I'm like, can you try though? Please.
Please, pretty please.
But yeah, the actual manufacturer of these dies, they do an incredible job for how much detail they get. So just popping these all around the bottom then, and then we're just going to add in some of those leaves and bows to embellish. But don't forget this one as well. You do get the sprigs in the set as well. So like I say, you are set up if you've got no other dies in your collection. Don't worry about it. And then just the last one on that side there. That's hopefully level. It'll be fine. And then we've just got, again, some of the white leaves and bows to pop in. And I love these, again, just because you can break them up and get lots of little bits out of the one sprig. And also, they, despite how detailed they are, they do actually cut through multiple layers at once. So that's what I do at home. I'll just put 2 or 3 layers together, cut it through, and then you've got so many to just have a play with. So just popping in some of these little bits just around the edges there. In fact, we'll use wet glue, I think. Yeah, that'll be a little bit quicker. So just popping them in wherever you think it needs a bit of space.
Okay, well, lots of you coming through for the leaves and bows as well. I didn't think there'd be that many people that hadn't actually got the leaves.
I know, see?
There are still lots of you ordering it. So £7.99, £2 off, 20% discount.
Yeah, it is. It's a lovely little set to have. And again, we try and keep things as affordable as we can and do smaller die sets like that, because if you are just starting out and at that point in time you're not sure you'll love the hobby, of course you will when you get it all home.
Of course you will, yeah.
But if you're not sure, to have a little try me sort of price point, it's really handy as a customer.
And actually, bearing in mind how little those dies are costing you, I think you're going to surprise yourself just how often you use them.
Yeah, definitely. So just popping those little bits in, we won't go too crazy, and then we can just add on, we've got our little butterflies. So again, in that Fluttering Butterflies collection, I've used these so much, just because they're handy little butterflies to just pop on. Yeah, Carla and I were talking, I can't remember who we were talking to. Oh, it was Rosie. And we were just like, you just stick a butterfly on it if you make a mistake. So butterflies are a must in this industry. So just then popping on some of the little white pearls. So I'm just going to add a few into the centre here. So we're going to go for 3 or 4.
Now, Carol in Cambridge has got in touch. Evening, Carol. She says, good evening, Hayley and Dave. These flowers and leaves are beautiful. What weight of paper does Hayley recommend? A good question, Carol.
If you're doing any of the sort of die cutting, like for my flowers, if it's our paper pads, they're 120 GSM.
Right.
That is a great weight for it. You can go a little bit heavier if you want. These white flowers here are 240 GSM.
Right.
So they'll cut through all sorts, and you'll get through multiple layers even at the 240 GSM.
Okay.
But obviously, if you want to use copier paper, you can still make some really nice scrunched up flowers if you do that as well. So you have got a lot of scope with what sort of weights you want to use, but I don't tend to, unless I want something full like a copier paper flower, I don't tend to go under the 120 really. But you get a nice crease then in your flowers if you are making them.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Isn't that gorgeous? So you've got basically the combination of the two brand new things today in one demonstration there. So we've got the interchangeable flowers, which obviously decorates the bottom of the circle. And then we've got the circular dies, which are these just here. And where have I put the boards?
Oh, a bit further.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
It's so that time of the show, isn't it?
I know.
Chuck it
happy birthday wishes and happy birthday going around. It's almost like a sun. I think of that as like a sunshine with just lovely words going around it. So that's the first one you're going to get. You're then going to get the with love, just to say with love. And you also get the extra dies there that says friend, dad and mum. Then this one is the thanks, sending and so much, with thanks in the middle. Even more of you are coming through for this right now. And then you've also got the extra embellishment. So this is going to give you the extra circle that will cut out exactly the right aperture for the size of the verse. But then you've also got these flourishes and swirls, dandelion clocks and little flowers there as well, which you can use alongside them. 70% of the stock, live at 5 to 7, has now gone. That's with everyone putting in their baskets. Now, obviously, this show gets watched by a lot of people on repeat when it goes out again later on tonight. Also, lots of you watch on the app a bit later as well. So that's another option. But obviously, these will not be live updates then if you're watching on the app a bit later on. And again, showing you some finished cards as to what these can achieve, what they can do. So there it is with acetate behind it, which works really, really well. And here's the circular birthday wishes with an embossed butterfly in there as well, which looks beautiful. So you don't have to use that big sentiment all the time if you don't want to. Just use the words that are around the outside edge. Or you can combine the two together, which is what Hayley did with this one. So here she's got just to say, happy birthday, in white on white with the interchangeable flowers. Absolute dream. If you want both of them together, they are still both in stock live at 4 minutes to 7 on Monday evening. But of course, that may not be the case a bit later on. Hayley, you're back on the 22nd.
I am, yes.
And don't forget, we've got those nesting dies as well, the circles, the ovals, and the pennants and the banners, ever so quickly if you want these. Lowest price ever, an extra £10 off, down to $49.99. They normally were $59.99, and the last of the stock. These probably won't get ordered again by Hayley, so it could be your last chance to get hold of these. That's IJ2742, lowest ever price. Thank you, Hayley.
Thank you. And also, if you want flowers that match those, come back on the 22nd.
22nd, okay. I'll see you for the shows on the 22nd.
Yes, I hope so.
I'll see you with Carla then in a couple of minutes' time. Lots more shows to look forward to. Another chance to get hold of your HobbyMaker jumper. Stocks are going very, very low. We'll talk more about that in the next hour, though, along with the fantastic Dream Press. So I'll see you in a few minutes' time. Don't go away.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 PM and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hello. Hiya.
Hiya.
Hiya, love.
You all right?
I'm good. How are you?
I want to know how much you've missed me.
I missed you loads.
Thanks.
Yeah, I haven't seen you in ages.
I think we saw each other a week ago, Dave,
Yeah,
which
a
was
week's
enough
a long
for me.
time. A week's a long time. Carla's here with a diamond press. I said dream press a few minutes ago. I didn't mean that.
I am ready to go home.
I
They've
meant-
just said in my head, look, I'm ready. It's cold. I'm freezing.
We are here with what we have left of the diamond press machine. This launched on the 30th of September. Diamond press, brilliant brand. Great die cutting machine and an embossing machine.
Best
isn't it?
one as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, because you've got disposable plates, so I don't need to keep going and looking when my plates warp, which drives me mad. They're so expensive to replace. And then sometimes I've found it's actually cheaper to replace a die cutting machine than it is to replace the plates.
That's
like, it
a very
makes
good
no
point.
sense.
So these basically will last you quite a long time. But the idea
Loads
is
of
that
time.
Yeah.
And then once it's done, you can just buy replacements, which are super cheap because it's a folder. Also, there's no plate formation.
Right.
Unless you're using something specific. So you've got a shim. So if you're using any of the old diamond press folders that come with all the kits, you'll need a shim. And they've provided you with that shim. That's the only time. We're going to run loads of stuff through this die cutting machine. So you're going to see it. Honestly, the amount of stuff you're going to get with this kit is insane.
So there are no expensive plates to worry about. You've got a system that is the simplest system ever. I know lots of people have said to me in the past that they get really frustrated with the heavy plates because they're weighty, they've got dexterity issues. This is making die cutting and embossing the simplest it could possibly be. But you've got a choice.
That's why they let me use it, Dave. That's why they let me use it.
I know. You've got a choice of either the silver machine or the gold machine. Silver knob, gold knob. What you get with the machine are the plates that we were talking about, the simplistic plates, but also, as well as that, you've got a wonderful selection of dies and stamps to get you started. There is so much in here. We've got actually a full page that Taz spent a long time putting together to show you everything that you're getting with this machine today. You've got 61 metal dies on 2 sheets, 56 acrylic stamps, 2 folders, 1 each small and 1 large, the teal plastic shim, which is 10.25 inches by 4.25 inches. You've got the clear printed stickers and frosted plastic envelope with paper label insert as well to put them in too. Now, all of that comes with a machine that makes it the simplest machine to use and the easiest machine to use. No more complicated plate formations, no more expensive plates or anything like that at all to worry about, because when they eventually need replacing, they're incredibly affordable. They're basically plastic wallets. You know, like on the smaller mini machines, you see the plastic wallets. Well, this is a bigger version of that. And the mouth size is 7¼ inches on this. And it's a manual machine, but the gearing in it is so easy. We've only got 2 colours left. You saw the other colours that were available back in September. We've got the 2 most classic available, the silver and the gold. What's your favourite, gold or silver?
Gold, I love gold.
And yet
It's
you only
real
wear
fancy.
silver.
I only wear silver jewellery. We did have this conversation earlier, didn't we? What Dave was just doing there, in professional terms, is called filling, because I had to disappear off set. So can we just say, Dave, you are the consummate professional. Thank you very much. I had to leave the set. So thank you, Dave, for doing that. He did give all the correct information, though. Yeah, gold is my favourite. I think it's a lovely colour. We did used to have the teal and the purple. I love them all, I'll be honest. And actually, I like the fact you have a choice, because most times a die-cutting machine comes out.
One colour.
They'll bring out one colour, then maybe bring out another colour later. Diamond Press aren't trying to catch anybody in kind of a loop where you've got to get the next one, then the next one. They're just releasing really beautiful stuff. I know some crafters here who've got the original Diamond Press machine, and they've had it for 20 years.
Wow. Wow.
That's testament, and they still use it.
Look at the price. It should be $179.99.
Oh, no.
Not today. No. You are going to get a £60 reduction off that price. And this is a brand new machine. It only came out literally a couple of months ago. And we've got it on split pay, and it's on a big split pay as well. You only have to part with to get this home today, $29.99. It's on four-way split pay.
Bargain.
Yeah. Absolute bargain. If you don't want split pay, you want to pay in full, that's right. If you've got a £120 budget for a Christmas gift for someone, giving the gift of die cutting and embossing, but also giving the gift of not having to commit to spending £70, £80 on plates going forward, you get loads of stuff to get you started. I mean, if you're going to pay for those dies, what would you pay for them? If you're going to pay for those stamps, what would you pay for them? I reckon a good chunk of that $119.99 will be taken up in what you pay for the dies.
I think there's at least 30 quid's worth of stuff on top of the actual machine. I'll go through it all with you in a second, although Dave Bradford stole my big plates. Dave, you big thief. That's my big plate, and then that's the little one, because you get two. Okay. So you get the small and you get the big.
That's really
with the
handy.
machine.
I mean, a lot of dies wouldn't be bigger than that.
Yeah.
OK, you've got the bigger one when they have got larger dies, but you'll probably use that one the most and that one occasionally.
So you've got both. So those big whacking dies that you get, you can still cut those as well. And then this one's obviously, because obviously you don't want to keep cranking if you've only got a tiny die in there.
Yeah.
So you use the smaller ones for those. If you've got embossing machines and you've got the old folders, or if you're buying the machine today and then you get one of the kits today, you'll need this shim, and that's the only difference. But let's cut a die. Well, let's see what you get in the kit first.
Okay.
Now, you get a really nice plastic folder.
Yep.
Dave, honestly, what's wrong with you? Dave, you big thief. Can't get the staff. So what you get with this is full instructions on how to use the machine. First of all, everything is in there. Diamond Press will always hold your hand. Don't you try and be nice to Dave and say it's only an hour. He knows how long he's got to suffer me. Read. Right, so you've got your die cutting machine instructions here, back and front, because it's got all of the instructions. It's all your... I say plate formations, there are no plates, but it's telling you what you need to do. And then after that, you've got instructions on how to make the gift box, because we're going to give you the stuff to do that for free with the machine. You're also going to get the instructions to how to make that into a pop-up card, because you can do both things with it. And then you get a fold out of all of the things you're going to get with this machine, and it's extensive. There is such a lot of stuff. Hey, I've got two stuck together, Dave. You get such a lot of stuff in here. Now, you get all that, you get the folder to put all of this in. Don't let Dave Bradford near it. He's got quite a penchant for all of this stuff. Then you're going to get your shim, your small folder.
Yeah.
Your big folder,
yeah.
OK? Then I'm going to give you some stickers. You can use these for whatever you want, but they are designed so that you can put them onto your machine.
OK.
So you can decorate your machine however you want, which I love. Then that's something else. And then you've got stamps, a full set of Christmas stamps here. Mm-hmm. You see them? Look at these, and gorgeous background stamps. Incredible, right?
Yep.
Now, all of these stamps correspond as well. Oh, by the way, that's not all, because there's another set of full stamps.
Wow.
This is all coming in the box. Dave, I'm starting to have a menopausal hot flush. Things have turned around. So then you've got this, and then once I've had that, I can go for the dies that come with it. And there's a massive amount of dies in here, and they correlate to the stamps that you've got. So now I can do all my dies, and then I can cut them out, or do all my stamps, cut them out with the dies. I've got two sets here. Like, it's huge. This all comes with the machine. We're not doing you a bundle. This comes with the machine.
Absolutely. And so often you spend a small fortune on a machine. You spend spend more money on more plates because you feel that you need to have some spare ones. With this, you don't need to worry about that. And also, you then think, well, OK, well, I've got a machine, but I haven't got any dies, so I've got to go out and buy dies now. Before you know it, you spent £300 or £400. This is £119.99 with the stamps, the dies, and the simplest plate formation. If plates are an issue for you, whether it's the weight, the size of them, just the hassle of them, the frequency that you have to change the plates or whatever, this could be what you're after, OK? SR1D69. SR1D69. Now, you can use 2D embossing folders and 3D, I believe, can't you?
Yeah, so it's just, you've got the way that when I spoke to Diamond Press about it, they were like, it takes so many different things, you just need to try it. As far as I know, 2D and 3D embossing. Diamond Press do 3D embossing. I thought we had them. Maybe they sold out in the show that we did them, because they had some 3D embossing folders, but maybe we sold out of them. But certainly it does do 3D embossing and obviously a 2D embossing as well. So it's like the all-round a great machine. In fact, they're trying to move me onto something, but I'm going to actually just defy everybody and just cut something out for you.
OK.
So I'm just going to
cut...
cut...
That's for the pop-up box, isn't it?
That's your pop-up box.
Yep.
Look how big that is. It's whacking. But I just want to show you how to cut something. Because as somebody who pretty much at this point refuses to die cut on air, Dave will attest to that.
How many machines have you broken?
12 on air, but then probably about another 5 at home as well. I don't get on with die cut machines. I hate them.
Is that because of the plate formations? You forget what plate formation you need?
Oh, Dave, I don't even know. Right. I electrocuted myself on an electric one once. That was a shock, literally. I've done all sorts.
Well, that won't happen with this.
That won't happen with this. This is why they let me on with this one. Because this is also there, so they don't like me die cutting on anybody else's machines. I have a reputation.
You do.
And then I can open this. That's it. Like, you just close the folder. Look at the... Can we just look at the detail?
Yeah.
Like,
and
it cuts so proficiently.
It's not just diamond press dies that will cut in this machine.
No.
Anything metal die from any company will go through here.
And the dies that you get will cut in any other die cutter machine as well.
Right.
So, like, it's crossable. Look at this. Like, first time.
Doesn't get any easier, does it?
And then, what I was trying to show earlier, so if we can do this on 2, if that's OK, if you can get really close, you'll see an embossed edge.
Yeah.
That is all diamond press. The quality of diamond press dies, I think, are absolutely massively insane. They're so good. The quality is so sharp and so good. And not once, and you know, you guys, I would tell you the truth, I've never once tried to cut a die in this machine and it not cut. It's always gone through brilliant.
And another thing with bigger plates is the storage issue. Where do you keep them? You know, how much room do they take up? You've got to buy storage for the plates, because otherwise they just look a mess and take over your craft room. These are basically plastic wallets. That's all they are, but they do the job. And this machine has been designed for that technique in mind. So it's easier, it's more cost-effective, it's incredibly quiet. There's no motor noise or anything like that with it. And also the gearing is so easy.
Isn't it lovely?
It really, really is. Even when you've got something going through, it just glides through.
I've never seen a die-cutting machine, personally. I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but I've never seen a die-cutting machine where all it's got is a folder. They've all got plates. I hate plates.
Well, the small Crafter's Companion one has a folder.
Has that got a folder?
Yeah, that's a folder.
Okay.
It's the only one I know I've seen before.
Have you seen one with a big one?
No, never. No, not this size.
Which is, I think that's pretty damn good, right?
I mean, how many dies have you got at home that are bigger than 7 1/4 inches? Not many.
Not many.
I reckon about 99% of your dies will be 7 1/4 or less in width. All of them can go through here with the new plate formation, which is a folder. It's simplicity itself. No confusing configurations, no expensive having to buy, you know, 50, 60, 70 pounds worth of plates every year.
Fran's saying, how many sheets can we cut at once? I'm going to try 3. I don't know. We'll find out. If that's too much, it won't go through. Also, I've just dropped a die. We may never see that again. Hold on.
I
Wait.
think you're right. Oh, hang on.
No, Dave, it went that way. It flew across the studio with gay abandon. Right, I'm just going to get this in here, pop that in there.
Thank you, Corey.
Oh, look at you being an absolute gent. Chuck this through. Let's see how many sheets it went through. I put 3, and that's AC cardstock, so it's really thick.
How many sheets?
Fran, yeah. So let's see how many we've got through. So it's certainly the 1. Oh, it's like a magic game. It didn't really go through the 3rd, certainly through the 2nd. That's AC cardstock as well, so it's thicker than a lot of the card that you would normally be cutting. I reckon if you were using a standard sort of 150 GSM, you'd get through 3 sheets of it. So that's pretty good going.
Well, the excitement is that you get the silver or you get the gold. Both of them are the same price, $119.99. But look at all the extra stamps and dies you're going to get. All of that comes included, and you get the simplest plate formation ever. The fact that it's a folder, and you get the small, and you get the large, and you get the shim as well. Simplicity itself, and it's SR1D69. If you ever do need any extra folders, you can always find them on our website. We'll make a point of having them in stock for you from Diamond Press, and that's hobbymaker.com. Okay, now another brand new kit. Now we've got the dolly kit as well.
Fiesta dolly.
The Fiesta dolly.
No, this is so cool though. Like, I'm so excited about showing you this. I was saying earlier, when you get kits from Diamond Press, you get so much stuff. So before we tell you how stupidly, ridiculously cheap you're going to get this, I need to show you this kit because it's absolutely brilliant. Okay. It's so clever. Right, so in here, I think that's just a scrap of card from home. Right, so you are going to get these two pieces here, which are sticky. Now, what you do with these, they've got like sticky dots on them and stuff, so you just put your adhesive on them. You've got full instructions on how to use, so they give you your adhesives. Now, on top of that, what we've got, which is more impressive, by the way, you're also going to get another folder. See how Diamond Press give you all the folders? Every time you buy a kit, you get a new folder. You want to use that with your new machine? Fine, just chick it in with a shim. Right, and that's going to go through.
With new folders.
Each die kit comes with a new folder.
So that's why you don't have to worry about
folders. That's why you don't have to worry about your plates.
Brilliant.
This is why the machine is so crazily good. Right, then I've got these. Now, each one of these comes with a frame.
Yeah.
Then it comes with an internal frame.
Yeah.
And then I've got like sentiments that I can move around. Okay. Now that means I can swap everything. I can use things independently, and I can play to my heart's content. What does it look like when I cut them? Well, look how beautiful these are.
Oh, I love it. Miss you, thinking of you. Big hugs, but all interchangeable. Cheers.
All
birthday.
interchangeable.
Wow.
All of them are interchangeable.
Happy birthday. Thank you.
Come
Celebrate.
on, guys. Look at that.
That is amazing.
They are so clever. Now, that's not the only thing I could do with them, because, of course, I could cut a frame on its own and it would have a blank insert on the inside. So I could actually use that as a matte layer and use this as the matte layer for my card. So suddenly I've got this gorgeous edged card. One of them has got dinky wee little love hearts. Is it that one? I haven't got my gigs on. I think it's this one. Look, little love hearts.
Yeah, little love
so
hearts.
now we've got really cute card inserts. So, you know, your mats and layers are all taken care of as well. Now I can get my inserts done as well. And then I've got all of these that you don't have to use, with the frames. You can use them on your own.
Hang on a minute. You're coming in thinking these are $29.99.
No.
Magical value for money. $29.99
It's a really good price.
for all those dies, all interchangeable sentiments.
And a folder to cut, and your adhesive, all of the things.
Okay. These dies, if you don't have a Diamond Press machine, by the way, these dies will work in other machines as well.
Of course will.
Let's not ask you for $29.99. We're going to put a clock on the screen. This is an opportunity for you, if you've got a die cutting machine already, to get these incredible frame dies, these wonderful doilies, Fiesta doilies as we're calling them, or dollies, with all those. You can use the words on their own without the frame. You can use the frame without the words if you want to. There's so much interchangeability with this. And at $29.99 for so many dies, that is a steal. We are not asking you for that price today. Nowhere near $29.99. If you want to get these dies today from Diamond Press, you'll get them home for that 1 p.m.p. per day of $4.95.
Crazy pricing.
Look at this. You can get the whole lot for £17.99.
Let's show you how to use it. So, Dave, pick a frame for me.
That one.
The outside frame or the inside?
The inside.
You want the inside from this one? Which outside frame do you want?
That one.
Which one? This one? This
Yep.
one. And just choose a sentiment if you like.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's all right.
Anytime, Dave. You know me, Dave.
I know you.
Love you to bits. Do out for you. Let you steal me stuff off my trolley. Right, so now I've got this here and this here. All I do is interchange everything. Now, I don't have to use that inside bit. I can just cut the frame. This is what I mean about having a card mat and layer, right? Don't have to do that. I can cut that into anything that I've got, and now I just put that inside. Now, you're going to tape these down, okay? You can tape them.
Someone's just asked, do these dies work in other machines? Yes,
All
they
machines,
do.
just a normal
All
die.
machines, absolutely.
Now, I'm just going to shunt that
But
across
obviously,
a
if
little
you've got
bit.
the diamond press machine, you're going to get a spare wallet cutting plate as well included. Yes, they work in any die cutting machine. $17.99. We've got so many names on the screen coming through.
Of course we have, because it's an insane deal, right?
It's an incredible deal.
Now, I'm going to cut this through. Look at me die cutting on air. Wonders will never cease. Right, straight away, that's the power of the machine, and that is the joy of what we've just cut. Let me put this behind it so you
30%
get a
of the
better
stock
look.
of the Fiesta dollies has gone. 30%.
And you've got all the different ways with this. So this, you've got a little flower one. You've got all the different designs that go through and all of the sentiments. Absolutely insane.
Do you know what? I'm just thinking this would be great as a thank you card the kids could send to relatives for money that they've got and presents they've got for Christmas.
Right, I'm just going to cut some more. Hold on, Dave. Should we go in a nice bright colour?
Yeah, why not?
I love bright colours. Let's do something really sunshiny. Let's go for a beautiful orangey red. Give me all of the colour. I love colour. Right, so let me chuck some of this through. Ever the organised human. Don't look at the state of my board, Dave. It's in a bad way.
I did kind of notice
Dave, that's because...
Well loved, well used.
Barry Manilow was sitting on it, and then Dave got hold of it, took it across the other side of the room. It's ever the chaos in my house. Right. Also, one thing, and I love this, Diamond Press are... I had a little bit of a... Not lecture, I say it in the best way, but... What happened was I had said in the last show, obviously, you know, you should never do this with your dies. It's not good practice for them. Nay, nay, Sari. They turned around to me and said, they're designed. Chuck them everywhere you want to get those bits out of them. They're not designed to be gentle. You bang them on the desk.
Use and abuse.
This is why they let me do Diamond Press. It's like the ultimate bull in a china shop die set. Now,
if they're colour-proof, they're you-proof, they're anyone-proof.
Let's choose a different insert
Nearly
for this.
half the stock gone, Carla. If you want these dies...
Go at home. Don't wait for me. Hold on. Don't wait for me because I'm old and, you know, struggling with a slipped disc in my back.
Yeah, with your back.
Right. Hold on. Should we go for... Oh, let's go for congrats. Let's do this. Let's do... Right, hold on. Wait. Now, you guys need to take these down to get them exact and neat. I am not that human and it's never going to happen. Right, OK. Let's put this through. Out. So once you've got that in, then you're going to go through the handle...
Another thing,
through.
that base is not going to slip. It's got a rubberised base on the bottom that stops it sliding around as well, so it's staying put whenever
Absolutely.
you use it.
Look at how easy these come out. Hold on. Nothing has left except for... I just need to get that C out. I can't see it. Hold on. Oh, my word. I can't even get my eyes into that. Look at these. Just cutting straight out. And my C is stuck. Hold on. It's not stuck, but I can't get it out. Look how quick it is.
Yeah.
OK? Yeah, it is very Mardi Gras. Get these on white backgrounds. Let me give you some white paper behind.
Now, way over half the stock of these dollies have gone. If you want them, do we know how many frames there are in total? There's loads.
You've got 3 frames and 3 inserts, but all interchange.
Yeah.
And then you've got, I think it's 10 sentiments.
Different sentiments.
And so all of that is interchangeable. So if you were to work it out, 3 by 3 would be... So 3, how many times, if you have 3 and then you have 3 and you can interchange all of those, how many would that work out as being all your different options?
9.
Would it?
I think. 3 times 3 is 9.
But then I can change them all, can't I? I don't know. Anyway, the maths. You do the maths at home. I don't know it. And I think they're saying we might get 9 sentiments.
Loads of different permutations. 9 sentiments, 4 frames, was it?
What do you mean I'm hurting your brain? You guys are not doing a lot for mine. I'm just saying.
Just to reconfirm, although they work in the diamond press machine, obviously, with the folders, these will work in any other die-cutting machine. So if you're going to go for the Gemini 2 a bit later on, it will work in there. Not a problem. They're dies, general dies, that work in any machine.
They'll work in any of your machines. Can I just say, you see how this is starting to warp? Right? Can you see that?
Yeah.
So what you do with these, instead, if that's causing you a problem, go to the other side. When you've used the other side, but you use them till they're a dirty rag. Once I've used that side, I'm just going to turn it over.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use that side, and then I'm going to use that side. Like, we are just going and going and going. It's crazy.
60% of the entire stock of this has gone. We're going to have to move away from this in a second. The stock is going incredibly quickly. I mean, for value for money, it's just off the scales, off the charts. $17.99 for one frame and one sentiment and one insert would be a good price. But to get all of them from Diamond Press for that price of $17.99 is ridiculous value for money. I'll tell you what, please do check out your baskets right now. We're going to take a short break and then we'll come back with some more in the show, including another chance to get hold of your HobbyMaker jumper and another chance to get hold of your pin badge, the Christmas 2025 pin badge. That's all coming up. What's that say? Thank you.
Thank you, Dave.
Thank you, Carla.
Thank you very
Back
much
in a tick for another look at this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
I love Dave Bradford.
Oh, I love Carla.
You just make me laugh, Dave.
Lot of love in the room. Now, I've got to show you something. You ready for this?
No, Dave. If it's under your jumper, I don't want to know.
It's not under the jumper. It is the jumper.
Oh, OK.
Now, the thing is, the machine's in the way. Let me get this out of the way so you can see the jumper. This is one of your opportunities to own the HobbyMaker Jumper 2025. Everyone, every single person that's seen this has complimented on the colour, how bright it is, how cheerful it is. It's a crafter's jumper for Christmas 2025.
I want you to do a gratin pose.
What's that?
You know, like the old catalogue poses. I need you to do like a thinking man.
I was man at CNA once. You know.
Was you?
I was, yeah.
I used to get all my school uniforms from CNA.
Yeah.
Can I have a thinking man pose?
What's that? Oh.
Oh, Dave, you absolute beast.
Is that doing it?
I love it. I think you're probably doing it for not many people right now. But the ones that you are doing it for, it's really hitting.
Now, let me just tell you about this jumper. The first thing, when I found out that we were going to get HobbyMaker Christmas jumpers, I thought, all the jumpers that I bought in the past or been given in the past have been staticky, they've been itchy, they've been scratchy, they've not been comfortable at all.
Oh, that's soft, that.
It's soft, it's super soft, and I have not got a single electric shock from it, any static from it whatsoever. The reason for that is this is made from 60% regenerated cotton and 28% recycled polyester. So it's predominantly, 38% recycled polyester. So it's predominantly regenerated cotton, which means recycled. So it's an environmentally friendly jumper.
That.
Yeah, I like that too. And the upshot of it is, it's not coarse, it's not
really
scratchy.
soft.
It's not like a transfer that's been put onto the fabric. It's actually been woven.
Knitted in. It's really genuinely right. So as somebody who has ADHD and has sensory processing issues, this is really soft.
Look, can you see? It's actually stitched. The pattern is stitched.
I do want to just touch Dave. Look at that hairy arm. It's very manly right now.
The hairiest thing
Sorry,
on,
Dave.
to be honest. Sorry. But yeah, if I just show you the inside of it, I've got a T-shirt underneath, don't worry. But look, you can see
Dave.
It's all stitched. So that is the quality that we're talking of here.
You've got tassels on under there, Dave.
No, I haven't. No, I'm waiting for you to give them to me. $29.99 is your price. Now, I must say, I'm sorry we sold out of small. That's gone. Medium, I think we have, Liam said to me earlier today, we've got about 30 of them left in the medium, and that's 38 to 40 chest, 97 to 102 centimetres in centimetres. Large we've got available, extra large we've got available, which is what I'm wearing. I probably could have got away with a large,
I need the extra large for the, for the girls.
And double XL we have. Order true to size, I would. I mean, it's a bit awkward. I'm a large in certain things and extra large in other things.
I know, but I like my jumpers to all be like big and cosy.
Okay, we'll go for a size up then in that case. Okay, If you want the jumper, $29.99. It's exclusively manufactured for HobbyMaker. You've got glue, scissors, you've got pencils on there, the HobbyMaker logo as well. We've got a few left, but they're going quickly, OK? So if you do want to stock up on yours, and if you've got any pictures of you wearing yours, if you've already received it, we'd love to get them in. So just email them in and we'll show some maybe a bit later on.
I saw one on HobbyMaker fans page today.
Oh, did you?
Somebody wearing their jumper and looking absolutely awesome in it. I did get jealous because, you know what, nobody's offered me one. However, I did see a stray hanging around the back room, so that might not be there when I go home tonight.
Not like you.
It's not like me, Dave.
OK, now what we've also got, this is a limited edition Christmas 2025 pin badge. Now, I know loads of you collect the HobbyMaker pin badge. This is Scott. Now, Scott knew nothing about this.
It's brilliant.
Liam commissioned it without Scott's knowledge.
That's so funny.
It just arrived. But there's our esteemed MD from Gemporia Crafts. Scott is Santa. He is Santa, bringing joy to everyone this Christmas. But this pin badge, we've got a few of them left. On the back of the pin badge, you are going to see that there is a discount code, which allows you to enjoy 20% off an order, OK? That's why you want the pin badge, because you want the discount code. I'm not going to turn it around, I'm not going to show you it, but you'll get it on the back of the card when you get your pin badge. We have a small quantity of this remaining, and when they've gone, they will never be reordered again. So £3.49 for your pin badge to fly the flag for HobbyMaker. Whether you wear them, whether you put them on straps of bags and that sort of thing. Lots of people wear them in lots of ways. People here wear them on their lanyards, their security pass.
Yes, I've got all mine on a shelf at home.
Yeah, they're collectible. Lots of people are collecting them. So
they're not decoratively put on a shelf. I just dump them all together on a shelf.
OK. Well, there is our esteemed leader, Scott. If you would like the pin badge, which gives you a 20% discount code, £3.49. If you've got something in mind that you want to buy, and you know that you'd love to have a 20% discount, get the pin badge and then enjoy that discount. And there's no time limit, as far as I'm aware, on the actual discount code. So you can, there may be exclusions apply, maybe sometimes machines aren't included, that sort of thing. But certainly, the vast majority will be, of course, with a 20% discount if you use the discount code on the back of
One
this
thing
packet.
I love about HobbyMaker is that they are so willing to be silly, as well as all of the good stuff. But they'll do all of this. They're just silly, and I love that about them. We need a bit of the fun as well, don't we? We don't all want it to be serious.
You know what? What better gift to give someone that you know that watches HobbyMaker a really, really inexpensive gift of a pin badge that gives that person a 20% discount.
And if they're buying something, you know, hefty, that's quite a lot of money.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. MH1462. We have a limited quantity available. These were launched by Liam a couple of weeks ago, but there's a few left, not that many, so a chance for you to get yours today. Everyone will have a 20% discount code. Now, we're going to go back to Diamond Press. We're going to look at the storage boxes, which are...
I love these.
Yeah.
Get loads of these. These are great. So these are super sturdy. Like, they're really easy to put together. My brain works with them. They come flat packed like this, and the price is fantastic. They're solid.
Oh, you're not kidding.
OK, they are sturdy boxes.
Could you put dies in there? Are they strong enough for dies?
You can put dies in there. Where's my big sellotape thing? Have you stolen that as well, Dave? Because today, Dave, you've had the worst behaviour of anybody I've ever known. We put this in earlier, so this is a box full of all of the, you know, this stuff that you get in one of these kits from Diamond Press. It's absolutely full, and
Diamond Press is a US company, isn't it?
Yeah, Diamond Press is in the States. You've heard me talk about Chazzy before.
Yeah, absolutely. All of this stock is in our warehouse. It's not coming from America. You don't have to wait 2-3 weeks for it. It's all stock that we have bought, we have shipped over, and is in our warehouse ready for immediate dispatch. So if you order it, our warehouse will ship it in the next day or two, so you can honestly guarantee that the delivery will be with you well in time before Christmas. But you can make, how many is it? 4 boxes?
I feel like I should be doing something with my hands fancy.
You should caress it.
I don't want to caress it.
Why?
Because it'll make my teeth itch.
Oh. 4 of these, whether you're putting stamp sets in there, die sets in there, whatever you want to put in there. And because it's clear, you can see exactly what's in there.
I can fit you in it, Dave.
I wouldn't fit in
I just want to show you how quickly they make up, if that's OK. So for those of you at home, so all of them have got your little score lines on them. So you're just going to fold every single score line that you see on here, bend them, and in,
These are
and
strong and
round
tough, aren't
and
they?
across. and down, and then you've got the tabs at the side that you're just going to put down, tabs at the side that you're just going to put down. That's the predominant, your box is pretty much made at that stage. Get your tabs in here, and then those little tabs at the side are just got a little hole, a little socket as such at the side, just there. Do the bottom ones first because I did the top one earlier and that didn't work. Hold on, I can't see. Do you know, if I put my glasses on, life would be so much easier. I know they're on the top of my head. Dave, just chuck that in there. Oh, Dave, you absolute... Go outside and think about what you just did. Right, and then I'm going to...
glasses on for you.
You nearly knocked my eyelashes off, Dave.
Oh, crikey.
They're only held on by a bit of glue. Right, this comes in here and down here and then in. Dave can manage.
25 minutes left.
He's been on with...
I'm used to it.
Dave, how many shows have we done together now, Dave, do you reckon?
Hundreds.
I had to rescue Dave because he, nearly died in my house. Because he tripped himself over his own bag while looking at his phone. And I just walked through the floor and there's Dave Bradford laid out on my kitchen floor. And I'm like, you all right, Dave? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, do you want coffee? And he was like, yeah. And that was it. We just didn't mention it.
Until now.
Until now, because I'm still traumatised.
4 of these boxes then. I wonder how big they are when they're made up.
How
big they are when they're made up. What the size of them are. Does it give dimensions?
Let's do some good guessing. Hold on.
It might say on the instructions.
So, we are on 9 inches, give or take. Maybe 9.5, maybe 10 actually. 10 inches. Depth-wise, we are on, so it's 10 by 3. Height-wise, 7. 10 by 3, 10 by 3 by 7.
Cool. A big size. And you get 4 of them.
Size.
$12.99 for 4. That makes
I think that's insanely good, Dave.
£3.20 a box.
It's so, like I was saying earlier, if you go, I know they're really strong. If you go into a very popular Swedish store, which serve mighty fine meatballs, they've got things very similar for these, very much more expensive.
OK, well, these work out to £3.20 a box. And they'd look great on a shelf. It's up to you what you put in them. Even heavy dyes, and you can get loads and loads of dyes in there.
Well, what I would say to you as well is if you've got magnetic sheets, and you've bought magnetic sheets in the past for your dyes, to put those inside there and to have them stored in and just be able to put a little label on the side so you've got them all on a shelf, all your dyes on magnetic sheets,
also,
all stored.
What about boxes to put your finished cards in if you're transporting them to the local
if you're going
hall,
to a
village
craft
hall.
fair, anything like that, absolutely fantastic. Stash chocolates in them, do what you need to, although people can see it. People can see, don't stash your private chocolate in there.
No. What about things in the office? You could, things that you want to store in the office.
Yeah.
It could be absolutely for anything. You could put, I don't know, you could put your condiments, well, not condiments in there, but your spices in there maybe as well if you wanted to.
They're really strong. If you want to put something super heavy in there, really heavy in there, then you're going to need to tape up the size, as you would with any box, because it's, it's only got so much. But that is quite heavy, that box that I've got with all the contents in there, no problem with it. It's holding together perfectly. They're really strong. They're wonderful to have. And I wish we had the other sizes to them, because they're brilliant. I love them.
Saloon, we are now limited stock on these. Good luck on these boxes. $12.99. You're saving a whopping £17 off the price. So you're saving more than you're spending, which is fantastic. And you'll use these again and again and again. If you spill anything in them, you can wipe them clean. But they are really strong.
What are you putting in it that you're spilling?
Well, you could drop some ink in it or something, or just some...
You don't like the Incredible Hulk building that, Dave?
You impressed?
It's the muscles. It's coming through on your Christmas jumper.
Stay on. Right, YQ1D50. Now, Sam and Nikki have got in touch. Probably to complain. Oh, no. No, Nikki in Gloucestershire. Carla, we love you, even though you make us buy loads of stuff. Sam and Nikki from Craftopia.
I love you both.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't make you buy loads.
You do.
Is it by the power of... what's the word? Sublimation. That is the wrong word, Carla. Stop talking. Not by seduction. I never said seduction. You said that in my ear.
You put people in a good mood. Makes people want to buy things. But things that you're going to use, that you want, things that you need. I didn't miss that.
She said you weren't supposed to repeat it.
Oh.
But then I don't have a filter, and if you say it, I'm going to say it.
Yeah, I'm a bit like that.
It's why they don't swear when in the gallery. I'm not repeating I'm going to give Tasmin lots of money. That's not going to happen.
Well, that's never
Miss
going to happen.
Taz will be having nothing other than Father Christmas's naughty list.
So we've got a
Right.
few of these left, not many. £12.99, £17 saved. There we go. What are you going to be putting in yours? OK, now we're going to go to another collection, which is the Say It All.
This one is brilliant. We did see a sneak peek of this earlier on, but we didn't show it in massive detail. But if you loved the last one, you'll love this as well. I love it when they give us really good subliminal. That was the right one. Yeah, not sublimation. Although it's a similar process, however, we won't get into the semantics of that. Now, so this is another collection. If you like the last one that we just did, you're going to love this as well. Now, this has got a little bit of inking going on, or you could do it with sort of paints, or you could do it with all of the things, but it's a beautiful, beautiful set. Now, first thing I'm going to show you is these dies, right? Don't look particularly like, other than they're lovely, big, chunky dies, right? So you can see what they're saying, happy.
It's like a 1% question, isn't it? 1% club question, trying to work out what they're supposed to say.
I love 1% Club. Do you want to know something else as well?
Go on.
It's the only thing I'm really good at. The children were sitting there going, "What? I'm like a freak on that show. I know all of the answers. It works with my ADHD brain."
Isn't it? It's logic.
Oh, I'm not a very logical person. But for some reason, those questions make... My kids were like, "You're so weird." I'm so good at it. Right, anyway, no, you don't need to know.
Just go on then.
I know, right? So these are the dies that you're going to get with this kit. Now, the reason that you're getting the dies, you're also getting some stencils. Now, I know lots of you might be going, well, why do I need the stencils? Because you're also going to get a load of stamps. Now, let me show you the boards, because this is clever beyond. Let me see which one we've got first. OK, the stencils. The stencils are all separate letters that make up the words.
Right.
So it goes... Let me find this, or let me find a full word. Hold on. Hey up, Dave. My brain's gone. See, I can do 1% Club, but this is driving me to distraction here. So, can you see how we can see that this is going to be part of Miss You? Because if I put my hand up here, we're seeing the overlap. Okay. So, what it does, it says up here, Miss You 1, Miss You 2, and there'll be Miss You 3 other way. So you put them all together. I will show you in a minute. I'll do one for you. So there's number 1. So I stencil this.
That comes up with this idea. It's a really good idea.
So I stencil that in one colour. When I've finished, I remove it. I put down layer 2. There. And I do that in a different colour. Right. And then I do number 3. And I do that up there in the other colour. And then I've got these gorgeous, and you can do, like, really play with your inks, play with your colours, your alcohol inks, all the rest of it. And then I can either leave them just stenciled as they are on the little borders that I did here, or I can take in the dies and I can cut them all out separately. Like, these are insanely cool. They've played with the kerning of the letters. That is all your dies cut out as they are, and then you would put your the stamping that you've done on top of it, not the stamping, the inking. Now, they didn't just stop there, though. And what I love about Diamond Press is their value. They are so set on making sure that you guys get the most value you can for your money. So we come in and we give you a ton, an absolute ton of sentiments. Now, those sentiments, I have got a folder somewhere. Are you ready?
Yep.
Watch these. Let me get all of this out of the way.
Oops. Oh, OK. Anniversary, like crazy.
Come on.
For you.
So, because it is paper hug at the end. So, sorry for your loss somewhere it says. Not sorry on your success, Taz, although I would send that to you.
Sorry for your support.
Not sorry for your support, Dave, no. We can play so much fun with this. Thankful, please forgive me. That's maybe what I should send to Taz.
Happy I couldn't make it.
Happy... we can play. There's so many ways. So you can do it tongue in... Sorry, on your wedding day. You can play and have so much fun with these, but obviously they do have the right meanings to them as well. So you've got things like happy, and then you've got birthday. So what I would do then is say, like, I wanted to put... thankful for your support. I would do the thankful, and I would just, well, thankful on your wedding day. I would just put that underneath as that really gorgeous sentiment. So you want me to move further away from Dave? You know I can't move further away from Dave. He's the love of my life. Happily. Happily, because he keeps stealing my stuff. Thankful on your wedding day. You know, you've got all of this stuff that you can do. They're such a great set. I love this kit.
They are great.
Because it's versatile. I don't need to use these if I want to just use these. I don't need to use these if I just want to use these. There's just such a lot you can do with this kit.
Loads of you coming in for it.
15 quid.
You get the dies to cut them out as well as the stencils and the stamps to make the verses. You can have some fun with the verses too, like we've had. $14.99. They are half price from Diamond Press. Remember,
how impressive are they?
We place the order with Diamond Press. We ship all the stock over, and it's in our warehouse. It's not coming from America. That journey has been completed. It's done. They're in our warehouse next door to the studio here, just outside of Birmingham.
It's here.
And our guys will ship them in the next day or two. Okay, so you'll get them very, very soon. $14.99. Now, where about the storage boxes? We are so limited on these. We've got more people want them. We're just showing them. Just showing them to you.
A4, no.
A4, no. It's
I don't
smaller
think
than A4.
so. That's A4.
Yeah.
A4 is just too big.
No, no.
Sorry, guys.
Not near, well, not too far off.
I know, but too far off's not the same as it being right, though, Dave.
So we've got a few left. These are going to sell out any minute now. We've got more people want them than we actually have stock. What are you using yours for? They'll stack on shelves and look really good. You can see what's in them at a glance because they're totally transparent, but they are strong. They really,
Do you know what
really
I think they're really nice for as well? I haven't done this, so I'm just making it up as I go along. But, you know, if you had those in a laundry room, and you had in, you know, you get those smelly beads that you put in with your washing, like you had the little jars go through. Wouldn't they be pretty in there?
Yeah, they would.
Because I like the kind of like, you're not allowed to see through it properly vibe. Do you know what I mean? Have I exhausted you, Dave?
Say yes. Oh, yes.
Have I?
No.
Sorry,
£12.99. They come flat packed, but it's basically you just fold on the score lines, OK? Now, let's go back to the Fiesta Dolly that we had at the beginning of the show. This is absolutely flying out the door. I cannot
just put it
get
all
over.
away, Taz.
I can't get over how many dies you
Because
get.
it's so clever. Right, let's cut the things. I love these. I could cut these all day. They're so addictive.
70% of the stock is gone. You get the outside frame, you get the decorative die in the middle, and then you also get the sentiment. And the sentiment can be interchanged, and the frames can be interchanged.
Let me take them all off so you can see all of the things other than the sentiments. So,
one of you watching that's so clever will work out how many permutations there are. You've got 9 verses, and you've got, was it 4 frames and 4 inserts? Is that right?
you've got 3 frames.
3 frames.
3 inserts.
3 inserts, and then 9 sentiments.
You can see where I've been cutting them all. And so they would sit like so, and then I've got the 3 inserts.
Yeah.
So I might be like, well, this is so cute. Like, I really, really love my little love hearts, but I'd rather have the love hearts with the rounded sunshine, so I'll just take this out of here, and I'm just going to swap that out and put it in here. And then I want to do a sentiment, so I'm going to take... I don't know, what's that? Congrats, and I'm going to put it into there, and then I would die cut. Now, if you're at home, you're going to take the time to tape those down, obviously. Can you see?
Yeah.
You're going to take the time to tape it all down, and we will cut some.
But also...
But they're so cool.
If you don't want to use all 3 together, you can just use the outside frame on its own, just use that insert piece on its own, or just use the verse on its own, or put them all together.
Yeah, of course.
It's up to you.
And it's one of those that's... So the verse doesn't have an edge.
No.
And maybe the inside doesn't either. So they're really beautiful if you want to do an inlay inside a card. So if you want it to just be sitting on the top layer, beautifully done. I love cards like that, where you've kind of got a negative. They really please me. There's something very aesthetically pleasing about them. Let's chuck this in here. Do 2 at 6. I am moving very fast for a person who cannot move her back. I know, there's smoke coming off me at this point, Tasmin. Smoke. I'm like Speedy Gonzales with a little bit less... Speed.
More Gonzales, less speed. Yeah.
It's not, you know, I'm doing quite well. Right, we're going to put this in thither. So you see how big this plate is here? I cut that 6 inches. So the die that you can put in here are pretty stonking, you know.
And don't forget, if you have got the diamond press machine, you're going to get an extra cutting folder with these dies. Any die set you buy from Diamond Press always comes with another cutting folder, doesn't it? So you don't have to worry about ever buying or having to buy extra of the cutting folders.
I said earlier on in the earlier show, and I've said it before as well, if you're going to bring a die cutting machine out in this day and age, you want to make damn sure it's got a unique selling point, because there's so many die cutting machines on the market now. Let's do big hugs, Dave. Okay. ADHD. Going back to what I was saying, so this is the fact that we don't have to do those plates. We don't have to keep buying £30, £40, £50 replacement plates. We know that they get warped. And one thing that drives me mad is companies that come on air and go, you know, they don't warp back. They all warp. They all warp because you've got a roller that's just denting plastic. It's going to warp. Let's be honest about it. And then we can all just get on with the things. Of course they warp. What we want to do is make that as least hassle as we can. So bring out disposable ones so that none of us have to keep worrying about it because it drives me insane. That was me off my high horse now. It gets me really mad when they're like, it doesn't warp very much, it's fine. Put it in some hot water, it'll be okay. It won't. They bend. It's fine. They bend. Let's be honest about it. Right. I know. Everyone in the gallery is going, it's okay, Carla, it's okay. It gets me mad. I don't like it. Thank you. Don't talk about it again. It just drives me nuts. Right. The reason I'm doing it this way and doing it slowly is because I got to hold on to this because that's going to fall out.
Oh, of course.
I didn't. You've got to secure things with tape. No, Speedy Gonzales has to be careful sometimes. What are you meaning, don't provoke her? Dun, da, 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 da. Ooh, we're through.
Here we go.
Right.
If you want that machine, by the way, we still have stock of the silver and the gold. 100 and... was it 19.99? I think it was, wasn't it? 119.99, and you get all those dies and stamps as a free gift from Diamond Press, which is pretty amazing.
Look, keep your little letters as well, though. Look, how cute are they? You
Don't
can
throw 'em away.
build. You can build Uggs. That's if you're from Yorkshire. Come here and have Ugg. Back. Look, how cute is that? Right, stop talking, Carla. Look, so we can just do those inverse, which I think are super sweet. So if you're doing that on a card and you want to do that on like a matte layer, chuck that on and then make sure you have something white behind it. Look at that.
Literally, so many of you are coming through for these. We're calling them the dollies, Fiesta Dolly. What they are, at the end of the day, are 3 fantastic frames, 3 fantastic insert in different details, and 9 different sentiments as well. $17.99, saving you £12. Now, remember, now you're seeing these dies being demonstrated in the Diamond Press machine. Remember, this Diamond Press machine is going to give you all of these stamps and dies that you can see here, plus a large and a smaller cutting wallet. And any die set you buy from Diamond Press going forward will have a replacement cutting wallet. So as and when you need to change them, you'll have spares because you'll have bought some Diamond Press dies. $119.99 for all of that. I mean, what would you pay for those stamps? That's got to be £20, £30 worth. What would you pay for those dies? That's got to be, again, £20, £30, £40 worth there. So $119.99 for the whole lot with a large and a small cutting wallet, no confusing configurations of plates to worry about.
No break in the machine.
You can use 3D and 2D embossing folders as well as your dies. And any dies will go through there, thin metal dies. Any thin metal dies will go through the Diamond Press machine.
I'm just, listen, the one thing I love, I've said about this in the earlier show, the one thing I love about Diamond Press, and I think why I was so keen to demonstrate for them, I am sweating, is because a little bit like, you know, every good Yorkshire person, and most of us at home anyway, is that do you know what I really hate? I really hate being ripped off, and I really hate, you know, being sort of says something in a big way. Whereas what Diamond Press do is say, I'm not going to give you plastic packaging. So what I'm going to do is save money on plastic packaging. I'm going to send it to you in a thick white envelope, and they'll come to you as they come to you in, you know, in these ways. Instead of me charging you an extra £5 for a nice bit of packaging, I don't care about the packaging. I want to just pay for the thing I'm going to use.
It's what's inside it's important.
So they've done it, and so we can have it super cheap. I love it. I love it.
They work a dream. They really, really do. And remember, the stock is here. It's next door in our warehouse. It came originally from Diamond Press in the USA. We've done the shipping. We've bought the stock. It's our stock to give you. We ship it to you, and you'll get it in the next few days. Our guys in the warehouse are on it. Anything that we have in our warehouse is being dispatched in no time at all. So rest assured, you will get it in the next few days.
Right, should we have a look at the machine? Should we have a look at those die-cut-in plates?
Yep.
So, I love the die. So these ones, the ones you get in the kits, are slightly thinner, OK? So if I was going to put this through here, it wouldn't go because it's not as thick as these ones.
OK.
So what Diamond Press have done, and I have lost, is give it... What have I done with it, Dave?
What have you lost?
It's the green shim. If
Green
Dave's
shim?
stolen it, I'm gonna have words with him later. There's a great... I can't beat Dave because then other people would come and beat me.
I enjoy it too much.
Ugh. Dave, I haven't had my dinner yet. I've lost my shim, Dave.
What's green, is it?
I'm really
Teal
hot.
shim.
It's really bright teal as well. I think I've dropped it somewhere. Is it the what? Eh?
In front of you at the end of the table, is that it?
What are they saying? That's a leaflet. You got me very excited then, Levi, and you were wrong.
No,
That's all I'm saying.
It's not here. Just
Anyway,
here.
I can't anymore. If you want to use one of the thinner ones, you just need the green shim, which I think I've put in a folder somewhere. I had it 2 minutes ago.
Oh,
What
it's on
have
the
I done?
floor. You knocked it on the floor.
Dave, when did you put that on the floor? So, if you're using the thin ones with the come with the kit, use your little shim with it, okay? So, you're just going to put your folder, put your die inside here and your paper, put that on there, and then that will go through there the same width. If you're using the ones that come with the machine, you don't need the shim because it's thick enough to handle it on its own. If you're using an embossing folder, you would also use your shim. If you're using your own embossing folders at home, and it might be one of the 3D ones, and they're bigger and a bit thicker, you might not need the shim, play with it. If the shim's too big and you still need something for your embossing folder, just put a piece of paper underneath it, it'll go through. So this, I mean, I love it. Listen, the complication, speaking to you in a more serious way, when I come to Air and they're saying, can you cut dies, I really struggle with it because I do get it wrong so much. Like, I know we joke about that, but I have literally broken 12 machines on Air. I've broken 5 at home.
Have you broken a diamond press machine yet?
No.
There you go.
And I have never electrocuted myself on a diamond press machine either. And I had curly hair. So I'm going to go here. This is going to go in. I've got those two here. I mean, that's it. I've put them into the folder. I don't have to work out which plate is going to go where, what shims I need, how I'm going to do it. I stick it in. I've got a really easy handle to turn that doesn't need any strength, just going through. It comes out to the other side, and it never misses a beat, which I love because I don't want it to not work. I just want it to be a good machine that does the good things. Where did my leaf go, Dave?
There's not much in it between the silver and the gold, neck and neck, really, in popularity. Which one's your favourite? That's all the 2 colours we have left. And it's got to be the simplest system from a die-cutting perspective.
Look at the detail on that, Dave.
I know. Cut
You see that?
beautifully, embossed beautifully.
Look at the embossing.
Yeah.
One little pass in a little folder. You wouldn't think it would get that much detail, but the pressure on this machine is perfect. So much easier than any other die-cutting machine I've ever used.
Now, Carla, we're out of time. When you're back?
Are you sad?
Yeah, very.
On Monday, they're keeping me away for a week, Dave.
Oh, you're not back till next Monday?
No.
Oh, OK.
I'm back on Monday
I'll
with
see you on Monday.
cut by hand.
OK.
We're doing a fox. We're doing a little fox, because I love them.
Cute, cute, cute. So that's a week today. Don't miss that, whatever you do. Still another hour to come. Sheila is here. We've got lovely Sheila Halliwell and more from Crafter's Companion. And a deal on another machine. If you want a powered machine, we've got a deal that we're able to bring back for one more time in a couple of minutes' time. So thanks, Carla.
Thanks.
Safe journey home. See you in a minute.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Sorry, just had a bit of chocolate. Leave it, our directors be giving us all chocolates. Hang on, just got to have a swig. Better. Thank you, Dave. Hello, good evening. Hope you're well. Monday night. What a night. What a night it's been at HobbyMaker tonight. And it's the last hour. I can make it through till 9 o'clock. Sheila's going to help me. She really is. You all right?
Yes, thank you.
Good,
yes.
Good. Sheila, I've got some really good news for everyone at home.
Yeah.
This is something that we didn't know we were able to do until this afternoon. When I came in about 2:30 this afternoon, Liam came up to me and he said, look, he said, Dave, he said, your 8 o'clock show, he said, I'm going to let you have the offer that we brought back when this was restocked, the Gemini 2 machine, when it was restocked, after about nearly a year of waiting for it, because of delays with shipping, all sorts of things. We put together a launch deal, a relaunch deal that was absolutely superb. And basically, we were able to give you the machine for what the machine cost should be, which is great, but we were able to give you in excess of £100 worth of extra goodies free of charge. That deal wasn't scheduled to be back on, but today Liam approved it, that we could do it tonight. This might be the last time. I don't know. That's not my decision. But if it is the last time, you've got an opportunity of getting all of these absolutely free. Now, these two were actually additions that Crafter's Companion didn't intend to put in, but Liam upstairs did. So you get these two edgeable dies as an absolute bonus on top of what you should be getting. You've got a Make-A-Wish sentiment die. You've got your beautiful hearts and butterflies dies that you would normally get in the machine anyway, and the flower dies there as well. You've got the Christmas Dream Nutcracker Edgeable, that's in there as well. You've got your fantastic reveal wheel, so that's basically the mechanism where you can have a rotating wheel on the front of your card with different sentiments in the window, that's in there. You've got the rectangular, beautiful rose frame, which is stunning, that's in there. You've got another edgeable. This time, of course, you've got the daisies. You've got also the stag, the mountain roamer, which is a stag die and a stamp set. It says, let's go wild. And you get 1, 2, 3 paper pads as well, 6x6 paper pads. If you were to add up the cost of all 3 of those pads and all of those dies, all of those stamps, you would be paying in excess of £100. What we've done, and we've been able to bring back tonight, this could be the last time for this, you'll get that bundle in addition to what you should be paying for the machine. Now you can see the price on the screen. It says £320.88. That's if you were buying the machine and paying for that. So you've got over £100 worth of dies, stamps, accessories included, and those paper pads. All of that is going to come with your machine, and all you have to pay today, let's get the price down. All you have to pay today is the price of the machine on its own. YRXC24, the price is £229.99. I think our graphics have crashed. It is £229.99. You get that absolutely free, worth over £100. So if you were paying £100 for this, £229, it's like you're paying just under 130 quid for an electronic die cutting machine.
Yeah, of course it is, yeah. If you'd minus the price off that, it's just, it's ridiculous. It's an absolutely fantastic deal. And as we saw when we relaunched it a couple of weeks ago, people were just going mad for it because it's been out of stock for like 10 months or something.
Yeah.
And we've got it back in, and you have got all our stock here at HobbyMaker.
Now, no word of a lie, we have had a wait list of people and requests and emails coming in week in, week out saying, when's the Gemini 2 coming back in? When's the Gemini 2 coming back in? Because this is a machine that, honestly, the pressure is absolutely incredible. The cutting plates you get with it, you get everything that you need to die cut and also emboss. You get your embossing mat, you get the metal shim, you get the plastic shim, and you get the new and improved reinforced white cutting plates as well. They've been designed to, obviously, rotate them regularly as you're supposed to, but they've been designed to last a lot longer. And YRXC24, okay, graphics are fixed. Here we go. So here's your price. You can get it tonight for £229.99 with over £100 worth of dies, stamps, and 6x6 cutting pads. What an opportunity. I mean, you can buy it on our website right now for £229.99, a different item number, without any of this. Yeah. Why would you buy that when you can buy this one?
Absolutely, yeah. You would definitely get this. I mean, it's a great bundle with dies, and like you say, you've got paper in there, you've got edgeables, you know, a lovely, lovely collection of things you can start using straight away on your Gemini.
Absolutely. It's an electronic machine. It's got a great pedigree. It's got a great heritage. Remember, as I said before, you've got the new and improved strengthened plates. We had a message come through from Neil. He says, hi, Dave and Sheila. Just to let you know, I received mine last week and very quick, and I love it. Thanks for all your help and support you give us, Neil. Neil, our pleasure. I'm really, really glad that you managed to get this deal. And I'm really glad tonight I've been able to bring it back for you. It might be the last time. I don't know. I don't make those decisions. But this wasn't going to be in the show originally as this afternoon stood. It was only when Liam came up and said, actually, we can put it in the show tonight and we'll honour that deal that we brought it back and relaunched it with a week or so ago. So if you've got this on your wish list, if it's someone's Christmas wish, the great news about this is this stock is in our warehouse. When we knew this was coming back in, we didn't buy 10 or 20 or 100 or 200 of them. We bought the entire container. We knew how popular this machine is was and will be. So Scott said, right, do you know what? I'm going to buy the entire container. When it arrives in dock, they all come to us at our warehouse next door here, just outside Birmingham. So these machines will be picked and packed by our guys in the warehouse. We've got all the stock, and 70% of the entire shipment has already gone. Okay, so we've got 30% left. This is for immediate dispatch from our warehouse to your door. And it is also on split pay. It's on interest-free, fee-free split pay as well, but you're going to get that in excess of a £100 bundle, and you're not paying a penny for it. You're buying the machine at the price, and you can't get this machine anywhere else. We've got the entire stock. We bought the shipment, we bought the container. So even Crafter's Companion haven't got this machine.
No, you've got the whole bunch of machines, which is great because it means, you know, we've already heard, haven't we, that people have had them delivered within 2 or 3 days of ordering it.
Neil was saying,
which is great. You've got that confidence to know that you're going to get it sooner, because we've had some changes up at Crafters with the warehouse, so we've been swapping products from one into the other and bringing them in-house as well. So it's been a massive ordeal to get all that back up and running. So the best thing to do really was to get the stock direct from here for yourself. So yeah, so it's been really popular. Like I say, 70% of the stock has gone, and it was a big stock.
Well, already Helene's in the West Lothian, Leslie in Hampshire's in as well. I mean, if you've got to the point now where you want an easy life, turning a handle is too much of a chore, or it just gets on your wick a little bit after a while. If you're doing lots of batch making, doing lots of card making, and you're thinking, I just want a machine to take the strain for me, this machine will do that. You've got plenty of storage in the front, also in the back. The front and back folds up when you're not using it. It looks really attractive. You've got the media tray, which I think is great, because how often have you put your tablet on your desk or your phone and it's got buried, you've spilt your drink on it, you've dropped glue on it.
And it slides down. It doesn't matter where I put mine. I lean it against my box of glues and stuff, it slides down. And the great thing is with this as well, you know what, if you're watching a tutorial video, the amount of battery used on your tablet or your phone, it just drains it, doesn't it? So, because of the 3 USB ports in the back of this, that allows you to be, you know, having it plugged in while you're using it, which is fabulous. Some of our viewers have said that they plug their massage chairs into it, their massage cushions, while they're crafting, and they sit on there while it's, you know, getting a nice little massage of the back while they're in the crafting chair.
So many things these days come with USB plugs. It's very rare you get a 3-pin plug on anything these days. It's a USB plug, and you're thinking, oh, I've only got... You had to go out and buy some plugs the other day that had the USB sockets in them. Well, you know, your phone can be charged by it there. If you've got like a little mobile light or something like that, they've got USB plugs. All of that can be, up to 3 devices can be plugged in and powered or charged while you're using the machine, and you could be watching HobbyMaker on your tablet, on your phone, with it up there at eye level. They thought of everything, and it's a machine that so many people already own, but at the end of, when was it? When did the stock actually go? It was, I think it was November last year, or November last year.
Yeah, I think it was just before Christmas time.
That was when it sold out.
Yeah, and then it's taken about 9-10 months to get it back. So, so obviously it's great. We were so excited when we knew it was coming back. We were like, and I know it's been popular both on here and on Sewing Street, that people have been waiting for it. Well,
Sarah told me when I did a show with her last week, she said actually there was a bit of a gap between the production run. When Sarah and Leanne, her product development manager, went out to China to go to the factory to reinstate the production, and basically the guys that produced it had actually destroyed the original dies and everything to make the machine, so that had to be made again, so that was a delay.
Of course.
And then the production line started again, the manufacturing process started again, so it all took, with delays in shipping as well, about 9, 10, 11 months before we could get actually stock into the UK. So this is not available anywhere else. You cannot get the Gemini 2 anywhere else apart from us at HobbyMaker. Jean's in, Jean in Surrey is in, Sarah, West Yorkshire, Crafter, Helene, Leslie in Hampshire. Everything is free. The machine on its own is on the website. There it is, 229.99. It's a different item number. Don't buy it. Don't buy this, whatever you do. There it is. Item number for that, it's a different one to what we've got. DG2078. But don't buy that, because you won't get any of the dies, you won't get any of the paper pads, you won't get any of the stamps. But what you will get if you buy this deal from us tonight, and this wasn't supposed to be in the show, This show was not supposed to have the Gemini 2 in it at all, but Liam said this afternoon, actually, yeah, let's put it in and let's bring back the relaunch bundle. I mean, all of this, these have been popular dies. They're not dies that haven't sold. Make-A-Wish, great die. Look at these. These normally would come, to be fair, with the die machine anyway. The small butterflies and hearts and little flowers, that's normally in there. But then you wouldn't be getting this, the Nutcracker edgeable, the reveal wheel die, that beautiful rose frame, the daisy edgeable, the stag die, and the Let's Go Wild stamp, and the vintage carnival. I mean, these paper pads are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at them.
They're brilliant, you know, and we've got 3 totally different ones there. We've got the vintage carnival, obviously, which has got that vintage feel. We've got this one. I carry this with me all the time. I put it in my bag again today because it's really beautiful and it's really useful to have. It goes with anything you've got with florals and lacy things and ribbons. And then we've got this one, which is kind of quite cute, a bit more quirky, a bit more contemporary. So you've got a really good selection of papers there, all in those 6x6 pads.
Now, can I just kind of refer back to something that Carla was talking about earlier on? She was saying that sometimes with die machines, plates can warp, and that's the nature of the beast. Because they are put under pressure, they will warp. So what Crafters Companion realised was they wanted to manufacture plates that were a lot tougher and a lot stronger. And that's what they have done with this machine. They realised that the previous plates maybe were a little bit vulnerable and warped too quickly. So they have actually improved the formulation and the plastics used.
Yes.
They still recommend that you rotate them and flip them to get even wear, but these white plates now are really, really tough and strong.
Yes, they're very strong. I think they're 10 times stronger than they were.
Yeah.
Which is great. And as we've said, you know, each time you've done a die cut, flip it, rotate it, you know, and swap them round. Because I know what it's like. I have machines that I've had for years and years, and you always start off trying to keep one of the plates so it doesn't get kind of, you know, a bit kind of, not dishevelled, but marked. Yeah. And we always worry about that. We always say, I don't want the plates to be marked. But honestly, to flip them and rotating them is what keeps them going and makes all your die cuts have an even cut. So it's definitely worth doing that. You know, do flip and rotate them.
Just in case you're new to HobbyMaker and you've never bought anything from us before, we do something called split pay. Split pay is basically interest-free and fee-free. And what that does is it locks the deal. So I don't know if this deal is going to be on HobbyMaker again or not, because it shouldn't have been on tonight, but Liam said you can put it on. Yeah. So this could be the last time, I don't know. I'm not involved in those decisions. So £57 and 49 pence, I think it was. £57.49 is your first interest-free payment. That locks that deal at £229. You'll get this in the post straight away in the next couple of days. It's coming from our warehouse. I don't think from tomorrow this deal will be available. I might be proved wrong, but as far as I'm aware, tomorrow this could be the last time to get hold of it, OK? £57.49 today, and then nothing to pay for another 4 weeks. In 4 weeks' time, the card you use today gets debited with the next £57.49. Same again a month later, and same again a month later. So if you've been wanting the Gemini 2, remember, it's had a history of being out of stock for up to 9 to 10 months. We've got it in our warehouse, ready to be shipped straight away. The order will go through first thing tomorrow morning. It will be packed by our warehouse guys and shipped. You should get it in the next few days. But it will include that £100 plus bundle of dies, paper pads and stamps. We're going to see the machine in action so you can hear and see the power that this delivers. It's got such easy controls as well, hasn't it, Sheila?
Yes, it has, yeah. So obviously you've got what we call the confident click switches on top. So when we had the original machines, they were like almost like a smooth rubbery switch, and they would light up, but you were never sure if you had actually pressed it because it was like quiet and stuff. So these have got that confident noise, so you know you've clicked it. You've also got the pause. So when you're cutting, say, something like a die like I'm going to cut here, I've just got a regular circle die from our nesting dies. If you were to cut this, but you're only cutting that section, or your card is only that big, you don't need to send it all the way through. You can just pause it and then press that same button again, and it brings it back out, so you've got it at this side. And that's quite a good thing as well. If you've not got a lot of room behind, you know, if you're near a wall, or there's a chair there, or there's some obstruction, you know, you might have a computer screen there or something like that, then you can do that. It's really useful to get yourself used to doing that. For me, mine's slightly different in that I've got the turntable on the bottom. So mine's tucked in a little alcove under my desk, so I managed to just, if I remember, I put it in and then I go, oh, I must spin it. So I just spin it round and then, get the plates out the back.
Unfortunately, the turntable's out of stock at the moment, but
Yeah.
you do have easy glide feet on the
Yes,
bottom of it,
absolutely,
which if I lifted up, you'll be able to see.
Yeah.
So you can easily move it from side to side or even rotate it if you want to on any smooth surface. I mean, it's a weighty machine and I'd be worried if it wasn't, to be honest. It needs to be weighty with the quality of what's inside it, the gubbins inside it here. But it's easy to glide from side to side if you want to move it, and we are working on getting more of the turntables back in the future.
Yeah, and they're really good to have. It's not an essential, but it might be something that you might want to have, you know. So what we're going to do then, we've got our white plates here. Now, these are not the newer plates. These are ones that we've had in the cupboard that we've been using time and time again. So these are well and truly well used, but you can see there's hardly any movement on those. They're really, really good. So when we're cutting through something like this is textured cardstock. What we need to do is we can just put the die straight on top. If you want to tape it, you can. We put the frosted plate and then we put this one. If you're doing something that's a little bit more detailed or intricate, you might want to put it through with the magnetic shim as well.
Right.
But we can just pop that through. We'll let it go through.
Now, this has got an optical sensor in it. So
Yes.
if you've got the smaller plates, you can actually use those in the machine as well, which you couldn't do on its predecessor.
Exactly, yes. It's got 4 optical sensors in there, and it senses like the white plates, which is great, obviously. But if our plates that are half the size, I mean, look, it was just really easy. It just fell out. You know, we can try it with some other things. Let's try it with some. Let's try it with some cork. So I've got some cork here that's got an adhesive backing on. Now we'll put this through on here, just with. It's not a multimedia die. It's just a regular die. What we'll do, we'll put it through exactly the same, and then we'll see how that cuts. The option we have then is to, if it needs more pressure, because it's cork, it's a soft cork, what we can do is we can add the magnetic shim. If that doesn't do it, then we can add the metal shim. But, you know, it's pretty amazing, really.
But you can actually use multimedia dies, and I know Crafters
Companion
is one of the few firms that actually make them. They are slightly deeper, and they're designed to go through like multiple layers of fabric, leather, faux leather, that sort of thing. Craft aluminium as well, craft tin.
But you can see that's gone through now. I've got a backing on here, so it's gone through the backing as well. It's only thin cork, but it's still cork, and it's a very thin die. So again, that's 2 things that we've cut through there.
Have you got the board there to show everybody?
We've got the boards here. So I did a couple of boards last week that are a bit newer, so I can tell you what we've cut through on this one. Do you want me to do them on do you want me to overhead or to camera? Okay, because then I can tell you what they are. So, and I've cut these just with a regular square die. So we've got regular white card, we've got a hammered card, textured card, which if you choose craft card. Then we've gone with vellum. We've got chalkboard, we've got grey board, we've got mirror card, we've got tissue, we've got flocked paper, we've got glitter card, we've got tin foil, which is used from the kitchen, we've got mount board, we've got plastic. It's a plastic pen box that I cut through. We've got acetate, and then this is packaging from what I got one of my stamping platforms in from Crafters Companion. So it's pretty thick, and it was hard to go through with my scissors just to cut a scrap.
Okay.
So that's a few things. And then here we've got magnetic sheet. On this one, so we've got magnetic sheet. This is a bit of packaging that came within a, like, wrapped around a vase or something. Felt, fabric, bubble wrap. Again, thicker cork here. We've got, this one is Mylar that you get stencils made from. So again, it'll cut through that. Faux leather, denim. We've got sequin fabric. We've got a can of pop here, so aluminium. This is thick foam, which I want to say is probably about 6 or 7 centimetres thick, which was what was covered my new phone screen in its packaging. Then we've gone with fur here. We've got mesh, which is a bit like a tulle. We've got a thick fleecy fabric here, and then we've got canvas as well.
So, and just look at all the different surfaces.
So it's pretty amazing, and I cut those with just a regular die. So just like the nesting die, but it was a square one.
That is really impressive.
So it's pretty good, you know. I use the metal shim for like the fur and the aluminium and I think the acetate and anything plasticky, but we use the metal plate just to help it bite through, you know.
Yeah, sure.
But you can see it's pretty amazing. And I just did those in a couple of hours and then stuck them on there, and it's good. It's good to know. We have got another couple of boards here. Now, these were done. Look how old these are. These were done when it first launched, I think.
I remember.
And, I mean, these are a bit battered out of the cupboard. And Debbie said there's some in the cupboard. But again, we've got, like, tin foil on here. We've got acetate. We've got thicker coat. We've got foam. I couldn't find any foam. And I've got some in a drawer. But could I find it? No, I couldn't. We've got, like, a cardboard box on here. We've got, like, a rippled card. We've got again aluminium. We've got some like foiled acetate, and again same here. We've got chalkboard. We've got proper leather on this one. We've got wood veneer here as well. Glitter fabric, Hessian, a drinks can. You know, that's been embossed actually using an embossing folder, and then some fabrics, different fabrics again. Glitter, net, craft card, mylar. Thick aluminium. So again, it's just like it just goes through anything.
I think that's what proves to you the power, the mighty power of the Gemini 2.
Yeah.
The fact that we have it here exclusively at the moment at HobbyMaker because we bought the container, we bought the shipment.
Yes.
None of the stock went to Crafter's Companion. We paid Crafter's Companion for it, and we've got all the stock here in our warehouse next door. So this could be one of your last, if not the last opportunity, to get the machine with the bumper bundle worth over £100 of dies, of paper pads, of stamps. All of that bundle, you're not paying a penny for it. You're paying for the machine £229.99. It's on split pay, but you are going to get in excess of £100 worth of dies and stamps and paper pads from Crafter's Companion. YRXC24, and just to prove it to you, this is the actual machine on its own with the plates, but you won't get any of the dies, you won't get any of those paper pads, but it is there for you, and that's the machine. There it is, here it comes, there it is, look. So that's it, $229.99, you don't get anything else if you buy that one. If you buy this one, with the different item number, you'll get all of the extra goodies added in. And this was an extra in the show tonight. It wasn't planned to be in the show tonight, so it's an opportunity to get it while we've still got the deal. YRXC24. Now, something else that's in the show that you can use in conjunction with your machine are these. Now, Sheila and I did the show the other day for these. These are, as we call them, your boingers.
Boingers, yeah.
Yeah. Aren't they cool? Now, these aren't just for Christmas. You can make Christmas characters. If you have a little look at the display, you'll see you've got a Father Christmas, you've got a snowman, and you've got a reindeer. Now, these are wicked. They're really, really cool to do. What they basically are two boxes that are joined together. So the top of the body is the head, bottom of the body, of course, is the main body of the character. And you can make the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, the Snowman and the Father Christmas numerous times, because inside this box you've got a template which gives you the outline of the actual top and body. That's the foundation of the actual character. But then you've got dies for all the accessories, like the eyes, the antlers, the top hat, the Father Christmas outfit, the belt, the beard, all that sort of thing are dies in there. And then you also get a massive number of elastic bands, because that's how they boing. I can't remember how many elastic bands it was. There's loads.
It's 300.
300 elastic bands.
So you can make 150 characters,
Wow.
which, you know, you probably not get through them this year, but yeah, there's masses of elastic bands in there, and they're big elastic bands as well. So...
Now, Crafter's Companion themselves, you know they've got a website. Well, if you have a little look on their website, you'll see this on their website, £28.49.
Yeah.
That's what they're charging today for it right now, live, £28.49. Today, at HobbyMaker, you get exactly the same thing for £23.99. And you can make a minimum of 150 with the elastic bands that are in there.
With the elastic bands that are in there, yeah. So you're going to get your template, and to be honest, you expect it to be more kind of tricky than what it is. But you've got this one template, and this is what makes the boingers. So you draw around it 4 times, you score along the little lines here, and then you put them together. We can show you how you put it together, and then you've got your 3 sets of dies.
Yep.
So you've got one for the Santa, this one's for the reindeer, this one is for the snowman, And then you've got this one, which is for the Santa or the Father Christmas,
And
whatever
all of
you
these
call him.
elastic bands are exactly the right strength, density
Yes.
and length to be right for the boingers. Okay, so you haven't got to try and traipse around trying to find spare elastic bands. You've got 300 in there, enough to make. How many did we say? How many boingers? 150 characters.
Yeah, 150 characters, because they take, it's two for
two
each.
elastic bands
two
for each one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can make 150.
And I reckon you could do other characters, not just these 3.
Yeah, we've done quite a lot up at Crafters now. We've done, when we got to Halloween, we did a witch, so we did her in like green and purple, orange and black. And we used, or I used, should I say, just these elements. So we didn't add any other dyes. We used these 3 sets of dyes to create the witch. We also created like a little Victorian man. We did a frog. We did, what else did we do? I'm trying to think what else we've done. We've done, I think you could do a pumpkin. We didn't do a pumpkin. We had some of our viewers write in and send us pictures. Somebody had done a black cat. Somebody had done a baby. So, again...
At the end of the day, it depends on the colour cardstock you're using as to what the character's going to look like and what sort of face you draw on him or put on him or whatever. But you've basically got enough to make 150 Boeing and Mechanism characters. You use your own cardstock, whatever that cardstock may be, and they literally bounce up and down. They are so cool.
They're really clever, and we've had other ideas like why just do like with the brown one there, it's got 2 layers on. Just do 1 layer and decorate it like a Christmas pudding. Then we've said do it as like we've said, a baby. We also suggested doing it as cutting it like maybe 10 or 12 times, making 10 or 12 elements in different greens, putting them together, making it into the very hungry caterpillar. So you've got it like lengths, do it like a jack-in-a-box so it comes out of a box.
I mean, they could actually stand guard around the Christmas tree at the bottom, couldn't they?
Definitely, you could do, if you remember on Sarah's collection, the Christmas Dream collection, we got this kit in there as well, but it was to do the nutcracker. So again, you can do the nutcracker from that one. But they're really easy to do. Once you've done it once and you've done that mechanism, it's really easy. Then you can start to see, I could build this up. I could do 3 or 4 on top of each other.
Can you make and sell? Yes, you can.
Yeah,
if you want to sell these at craft fairs, at Christmas fairs, of course you can.
Yes.
It may be a bit late now for this year, but certainly you've got these now to make for next year, or turn them into different characters. Make them into an Easter bunny or something like
we've
that.
said that. We thought this is why we thought of a frog. We thought of all the things that would jump. So, like a bunny, an Easter bunny. So you could do an Easter bunny. You could do a kangaroo, for instance. There's lots of things you could do. You can do different people. You can personalise them. You might even know someone, like there might be someone in your family who's like a builder or a plasterer, or you might have someone who's a doctor or a nurse. I did cut lots of bits out earlier on in the break to see if we got a chance to do one, if we could make like either a doctor or a scientist, because you get glasses in there. You can change like the scarf into arms. So again, it's there's lots of ways you can use these, and like we said, you could make them into fruits. So just by using one section like that, you could do it as like an apple, like a Christmas pudding. Yeah. You could do it. You could do it. You could change it in all ways and really make it fun. Personalise it. Put someone's face on it, and use other dyes aside of what you've got in the collection.
Well, loads of you coming through for the Gemini to remember, which is back in stock, and this could be, and I think it probably is likely to be, the last airing of this special offer where you're going to get over £100 worth of Crafters Companion dyes, paper pads. All in there for the taking. The machine itself on its own is on our website now. Don't buy it. Don't buy that. Buy this. Because you will get all of these extra goodies. And they're all dyes that have been popular that you'll use again and again and again. Lots of edgeables. You've got butterfly edgeables. You've got rose edgeables. The detail's phenomenal. You've got your Make-A-Wish dye as well. More butterflies, more flowers, nutcracker, reveal wheel, the rose rectangular frame, daisies. There is your stag, And of course, these fantastic 3 pads, the vintage colour, one of my favourites. You're also going to get your Flora and Fauna, and you're going to get your fantastic Celebrations paper pad as well. All of that's valued at over £100. You're not paying a penny for it. It's absolutely free if you buy the machine today. So if that's been on your wish list, if it's on someone else's Christmas list and you want to get it for them, get this deal today, because I don't think it's going to be available after today. So YRXC24. YRXC24. Okay, so everyday scene dies. Yes, that we did earlier on. I've got these. Now, these we did in the earlier show at 5 o'clock. These are great because these are, you've got 8 dies in this set. Now, these are individual dies to make an aquarium scene or a tropical fish scene. So you've got separate dies for the coral, separate dies for the shells and the 2 fish as well. You've then got this beautiful, this is the summer blessings, that's the church and all the trees, and you can make a 3-dimensional scene really with these, which we did in the first show, didn't we?
Yes, we made a little calendar. We mixed 2 or 3 of them up. So again, you can take bits from other ones and join them all together. You get, you get the goats, the gates. Sorry, not the goats. You get the gates. You get the cats. You get the swirls. You get all the flowers and everything in that one. And again, you can mix and match. So they'll work. You will see something different in each one, and you'll go, you know what? I could put that with that, and that would make. I mean, that could be a phone box, couldn't it?
Absolutely.
Turn it on its side and turn it into a little bus. So there's lots and lots of different ways. It's all about looking at them. And I think you can create some different perspectives as well. So you could have the church in the background, and then you could have these at the forefront because they're bigger. So you could be creating your own stories and your own scenes.
Now, from the 5 o'clock show, 80% of the stock went. We've only got 20% left.
Yeah.
Look at this fantastic scene with the lighthouse, the boat, the sea. They're all separate dies, so you can change the scene, you can change where the lighthouse is going to be, the fairground scene as well. Again, you can choose where to put the helter-skelter, where to put the trees. So all of these should be $41.94. We've got them for better than half price. You're getting 3 absolutely free if you go for these today. And we did a pop-up box with them. You made a calendar with them. They're great for little scenes, building little scenes.
I think we've got the samples
here,
actually, Dave. We kept them out.
Oh, great.
Because they're really nice to show, aren't they?
Look at this one. That pop-up box.
It's so beautiful.
With the church. So they're all independent shapes.
Yeah.
You choose where you put them. Look at this one. This is the gates to Shays Halliwell, I think.
Yeah, I wish.
The electric
Although
gates.
we do have gates like that, and they're not electric. We do have gates like that are black, but it's not. It's
cool though, isn't it?
It is. It's just so beautiful that, and it's so cute and small, but it's so detailed. They're all really, really lovely.
Look at this one.
So nice.
With a lighthouse.
And they're all done in different styles, aren't they? So that one in the black and the white and the silver is just really, really classy, I feel.
Now, the fairground, look at that. Again, it's up to you where you put the Ferris wheel. It's up to you where you put all the other parts of the fairground there.
They're so lovely. And with these as well, I think a lot of them, you could be doing them as like silhouettes, couldn't you? Cutting them in black and then doing an inky kind of background. And shaker cards as well, obviously. Just so nice.
Okay,
so
this
nice.
one I think is an easel card.
I think it is, yeah. It's a little easel card, so it does sit up like that. It's and then we did there's the little calendar as well. If you want the calendar as well, Dave, that we did with the church on. Again, nice little gifts and great way of raising money for your maybe your local church or something like that.
So it's not just about card making, it's also about making things for the home decor.
Yeah.
I mean, that was made in the 5 o'clock show, which you can watch back a bit later when we go off air at 9 o'clock if you want to. But you're going to get all 6 die sets for less than the price of 3, which is absolutely brilliant. And, this is looking totally different to the pop-up box, but it's using the same die set. Look at the difference.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it, how you can swap them around and just change them. They're just so lovely. They're just really, really nice to use, and it's amazing what you can do with them, actually.
$19.99, saving you in the region of around about £22 off the price, RM2034. Now, something that sells out every time we bring it, I think, is black card. Now, Crafter's Companion, have we done the deal that everybody wants? Now, the black card is $9.99 per pack.
Yeah.
So basically, you get 30 sheets of black card for $9.99. Last time I did this deal, a few days ago now, this sold out in no time at all. It's a 9 by 12 inch pad with 30 sheets of black card in it. Perfect for your metallic pencils, perfect for your metallic markers. Lots of you have got those. We have got the deal back. I didn't know whether crafters would be able to do it again because it was buy one, get one free deal. We've got the deal back. So you're buying one, but you're getting 2, 60 sheets.
Yeah, it's a beautiful cardstock. It's really lovely. It's a matte finish, so you can stamp onto it. It takes your pencils, your glitter markers, your inks. So if you're using the Chameleon inks, it does that lovely, lovely shimmery effect on there. 9 by 12, so obviously bigger than A4, which is always good as well because you can get some extra bits on there and make some bigger cards from it if you want to use it as a card blank.
It works out at £5 for 30 sheets in a bound pack. That is crazy value for money. It sold out before. We've got it back today. It's 17 pence a sheet for oversized A4. But think about all the products you own and pens that you own and pencils that you own that you can use with this cardstock. White gel pens, for example, metallic markers, glitter pens, all those things. Metallic pencils, which lots of you have bought. That on black card comes into its own, but also use it for matting and layering. A black matte underneath the topper makes the whole thing pop.
Yeah, definitely. I think the fact that it's in a pad that's got a cover on the front and it's got a board back means it keeps straight, it's flat, it doesn't get crinkled corners because it's on a shelf just sat or under a batch of things, so you know it's always going to be nice and straight. You pull it out, it's black, it's got a black core as well, so many people buy this every time it's on, and at this price, I mean, I have got one which I actually bought and it was £9.99 just for the one, and the price tag is still on the back.
I think £9.99 is great for 30 sheets, but to get 2 for that price, a £5 a pad, is ridiculous. I didn't think Crafters Companion would honour that deal again, but they have, and it's back in stock, ready for dispatch. HZ2098. Now, the machine, the big deal in this show tonight is the fact that we have got what is either one of the last, or if not the last, offering of the Gemini 2 with the bonus of over £100 worth of Crafters Companion accessories. So this is almost like an instant die-cutting bundle that you get for nothing. You're not paying a penny. The machine itself, we're the only people in the country that have it because we bought the container. We bought every single one of them that came in. The next shipment is not due to be in for another few months, as far as I'm aware. They are all in our warehouse next door. So these are going to be shipped by us, not by Crafters Companion, by us, by our team, and they will get on it from tomorrow. So we will get the stock out to you ASAP, direct to your door. But the difference is we've had to wait, and you've had to wait, 10, 11 months to get the Gemini 2 because the production was ceased. Whether that was an error or not, I don't know, but Sarah and Leanne had to go back out there to get the production up and running again. Then it was shipped, and there were delays with shipping with what's going on around the world. So the combination of everything meant that we were without stock, and they were at Crafters Companion for 11 months. The stock came back in a couple of weeks ago.
Yes.
And this is now over 70% gone.
Yeah, it's been amazing. I mean, people have loved the fact that we're going to get, you're going to get this whole bundle. I mean, it's a fantastic machine. Everything passes through within 13 seconds. The plates have been strengthened. You get all the plates when you buy it. You get your instruction booklet. So you'll get all 6 plates. You'll get the rubber mat, the metal shim, the magnetic shim, the frosted plate, and also the 2 white plates. And your instruction booklet is in there. You've got those USB ports. You've got the little compartments on the plates that come down where you can store things. You've got the media shelf that pops up so you can watch your phone or your tablet. And then not only that, obviously you can get it in 4 split pairs as well. And you're going to get this huge bundle with it, which if you're new to crafting and it's your first machine, you're good to go. You just get these and start cutting.
If you were paying for what you're getting, which you're not, but if you were, that would make the machine 130 quid. For a powerful electronic die-cutting machine, A4 size, all the storage, all the USB ports at the back so you can charge up and watch your tablet, your phone, all in the convenience of it having pride of place in your craft room. $229.99, it's an unheard of deal. This is going to be, if not the one of the last times where this will be available. If you go to the website, you'll see the machine on its own here for $229.99. But this deal, this item number, YRXC24, is the bundle with the free elements. This proves There we are, on the website, there it is, different item number, DG2078. That's just the machine with the plates, nothing else. Don't get that, get this. And we're the only people in the UK to have stock.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you want to see what you're getting free? Just quickly. You're going to get the beautiful Edgeable of the roses, Edgeable of the butterflies, all really, really popular. Make-A-Wish die, butterfly dies, floral dies, a Nutcracker Edgeable die, the Reveal Wheel, that rectangular die with the flowers, daisies, reindeer, stag. And then you get the Vintage Carnival 6x6 pad. You get the Flora and Fauna 6x6 pad. And then you get the fantastic Celebrations 6x6 paper pad as well. You do get full instructions how to use the plates. It does emboss. You've got an embossing mat as well. Absolutely.
Yes, it will. Yeah, you'll get an instruction booklet within it, and then you can also go to like Crafters Companion website or the YouTube channel, and you'll be able to see there's hundreds and hundreds of videos on there. Sarah does them, Leanne does them. We use it up there all the time. We use it down here when we're here, unless we're using something really small. We can just pop through the mini. But again, there's loads and loads of tutorials on there. You can contact us here at HobbyMaker or up at Crafters if there's any help you need with it. But and it'll come in a nice big chunky box, and you'll get everything in there. And I have a feeling that there are some dies in there as well as like a starter set. When I got mine, I didn't get it in a box. It was just handed. It was just given to me. So, but yeah, you're going to get that bundle as well. You won't be disappointed.
These 2 packs of dies are normally what you would get as like a starter set in there, but that's included obviously with this.
Yeah.
But all the other stuff you don't normally get. So it's £100 worth plus of extra goodies included, and it's on 4-way split pay. It folds up nice and neatly when you're not using it. The media tray folds down too, but I just love the fact you can put your iPad up there, you can put your phone up there. It could be charging in the 3 USB ports in the back. When you want to use it, open it out. You've got storage in there as well for your tools, for your chocolate.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And it will hold your plates as well. So if you want to stand your plates in there, I know Debbie uses it like this very often when she's waiting to do a demo. She has her plates in there, so you can stuck your white plates in there. You can stand them up like that as well. So you don't have to have a tablet on there or anything. But I mean, I charge my Bluetooth speaker in here when I've got my phone on. I'm watching a show or something like that, or videos, or listening to music. You can plug anything into the back and it charges, so it's amazing.
Can we show everyone how the boingers work? Are we able to do that?
Yes, of course. Let's pop those plates down there.
That's a weird word, but that's the only way you can think of describing them. You get 300 elastic bands in there to make 150 of these characters, and the dies for all the eyes, the antlers, Father Christmas's outfit, the top hat on the snowman. We are £5 or cheaper than Crafters Companion themselves. If you look at Crafters Companion's website, which we can put up on our screen for you, it's £28.49. It's exactly the same as this. No different. We can let you have it, and they're great fun to make. They're great fun to have in the house. You can have them for £23.99. £23.99. That's what it is with us. There you go. So you've got your Santa Claus, the snowman, and the reindeer, but you can make other characters, as we said before.
You can. I think if you're quite creative, or you've got something in mind, you can either use some of your other dies, or I like the challenge of trying to do something from the dies that come with it. But you'll get your 3 sets of dies, you can see here on the mat. You get all your elastic bands, and you will get your template. So this is what makes the boinger. Now, all you need to do, I've already gone ahead and prepped because I knew we were probably short on time. So you're going to cut this out 4 times. So put it on your paper, your cardstock. You can get this, and I've tried it because people are asking. You can get 1 from an A4 sheet. You can get 2 from a 12 by 12 sheet. Oh, actually, no, you can get 3. Now then, I might be telling lies here. I think you can get 3 from an A3 sheet. No, this is A3, isn't it? You can get 3 from a 12 by 12. Okay. And I think you can possibly get 2. Yes, you can. Yeah, our producer's just asking, can you stack more on? This is what we were saying earlier. If you made, say, 10 or 12 in green, and then actually put them on top of each other, because they will all collapse down. Yeah. You could make like the very hungry caterpillar. Okay. So if you were buying the storybook for like a child or something, you could actually make the hungry caterpillar. But yeah, you can make as many as you want, and the more you put on, the more they will.
That's a really good idea.
They'll
Yeah.
bong. I keep saying I'll do it, and I've never got time. But what you need to do then, grab a pencil, pop that onto your cardstock, whatever cardstock you're using, and basically you just need to draw all the way around it. And then you'll draw through the gaps. They tell you where you need to score. You'll notice as well on these two larger bits where you've got like a rounded edge, you've got these two little slots, and you need to cut those out as well so that they hold the elastic band. So we've gone ahead here and we've cut it out, and I've scored it. I've got one in white because I'd already got one in white. Now this has been in a bag and then in the car and then in a bag. So this is not absolutely perfect. It's got a little bit out of shape, but we can use it for the sake of the demo. And what I thought we'd do is try and do something a little bit different. So I've cut another one in white, and I've cut one in like a brown colour. My idea was that we could kind of make it either into a doctor or like a professor just by cutting different materials from these dies. So what we need to do, we've got tape on one side, and I would suggest you use the red strong tape so that you know then it's going to hold together and when you're going to be boinging it. So what you need to do is take off boinging
really
it. I know,
funny when you
boinging
say
it.
that.
We do just call them boingers. We never say it's the Merry Friendmas Christmas dies. We always go, it's the boingers. Yeah, so they've been renamed. So obviously I've already scored these sections. Your pencil lines will be on there. If you want to rub your pencil lines off, or what you can do as well, let's do it that way. You can do it so that your pencil lines are on the inside, because once it's put together, you're not going to see those pencil lines. So we'll just, I'm just going to fold them over for now. If you want to go along with your bone folder just to get some nice creases, you can. But obviously we want to at least get a bit of decoration on it so that you can see how it works. So what we need to do, we've obviously got our little tape on here. So what we need to do is we need to match these up. Now, when you put them together, if your slots that you've cut don't match up, don't worry. We can rectify that just by taking our scissors to it. But basically what you're going to do is put those together like that. So the rounded one, and then the same with the one on the opposite side. Okay, so those are the bits that you need to put together first. So those two with the rounded edges, and then give those a press down. Now we grab the elastic band. Now we have to get the elastic band around these slots inside here. So what we suggest is you put those up there like that, and you fold these outside. So they're all going back like that. So you've just got these two bits exposed. Now we've given you the elastic bands, but what we suggested to give you a little bit more tension, because what you would normally do, you'd put it inside, you'd turn it into a figure of 8 like that and then put it in.
Right.
But we found if you actually put a knot in the middle, it gives it a little bit more kind of spring, and holds it up a little bit kind of tighter. So that's what we've done. That's what I've done with all of mine as well. So then what we need to do, we need to take the elastic band and we need to put it in the slots. Okay, so this is the fiddliest bit, but as long as you've got these bits up here, it will help. So we're going to pop one side of the elastic band in there, and then I'm going to turn it over and bring the elastic band into that slot there. Now, if your slots are not lining up, don't panic. You can jiggle them around, or you can just do a bit of an extra cut. And then what we do, we're going to bring the elastic band down here, and we're going to tuck it in the same way, but underneath, because that's what you would do if you were doing it without the knot. So I'm just going to turn it round here because I'm right-handed, so I need to do it that way. Okay, so let me grab that again now. So what we're going to do is slot that into there, and if you have to prise it apart, you can do that as well, it's fine. And get that one in there, like that. And then we will pull this, this round as well into here. So now then, that one's not quite lined up, but because it's not totally taped in there, that's fine. So you can see now we've got the elastic in there. I'll try and give you the overhead shot and then you can see it. But we have got videos of this on Crafter's Companion, so if you are struggling, you can go onto a video. So now we're going to pull these sides down, pull all these sides down, and we're going to join these together now. Okay. So basically, do it one at a time. So take your red tape off and bring this side through. like this, and you just put them together. So again, if you've got like children, they could probably do this as well, or help to do it. And then this one we do.
So red liner tape is your best friend, really.
Absolutely. I mean, the first time I did it, I used tacky glue, and it will hold as long as you peg it and give it time to dry. But then after that, I thought, you know what, I'm just going to use red liner tape because it's quicker.
Instant grab.
And it's easier and it's instant grab, like you say. So now what we need to do is we're doing this third one. When we come to the fourth one, we need to make sure that the bit that's got the elastic on it is poking out, because it does have a tendency to kind of bob back in there. Let me just get my nail out the way, my nail's sticking to it rather than the little tab thing. Okay. So before you stick this last one down now, you can see how that one's dipped in because the elastic is pulling it. Pop that out like that and hold it if you can, or at least keep it out there while we attach this, because it wants to naturally spring back in, but we don't want it to. We want to just get that onto there like that, and then that will work. Push those together like that. If it does pop in, that one's popped in now, but you can pull it back out. And then what you need to do is that one's gone in as well again now. It's having a moment. It's proving me wrong, isn't it? What we need to do then is press those down, and you can go around those with your bone folder. If you find that it does pop back in, you might need to like let your knot, pull your knot a bit tighter if you can. You can get your fingers in. There is a way to get your fingers in there, but again, it wants to go back in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and just pull that out again, and then if I can, I'll try and get my fingers in there and pull that knot out if I can. It doesn't.
I'll tell you what, while you're doing that,
play.
in the dwindling minutes of the show, I just let everyone know that we at 5 minutes to 9 live on Monday night, we have got the offer on the Gemini 2 still live. It's still available. Now, if the repeat shows go out, which they will do overnight, before we go back live tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock, or if you're watching us on demand on our app, this offer will still apply. But after today, if that offer is not on the website and not on the app after today, all I can do is apologise. But I can say if you're watching us live now at 5 minutes to 9, this offer still stands. And it's the best offer I think we've ever done on the Gemini 2, because you've got over £100 worth of extra dies and all sorts of other goodies, paper pads, stamps in there, of course, as well. All of it for £229.99. If you were paying for what we're giving you, you're buying the machine for 130 quid. Which is ridiculous, because it is a full-size A4 electronic, very powerful die-cutting machine with all the boards, all the plates to do your embossing, die-cutting, and 3 USB ports in the back, media tray to put your tablet and your iPad and things like that, or your plates if you want to store them there, it's up to you. Storage compartments in the front and in the back. It is possibly your last opportunity to get this deal. This shouldn't have been in this show tonight. It was added in as an extra bit of a treat for you. So if tomorrow you go on the website and you try and order this and it won't let you, it won't come up with it, you've missed the opportunity of having £100 worth of freebies, absolutely free of charge, added with your order. This is in the warehouse. We bought the shipment from Crafters Companion. The shipment came into port. It came direct to our warehouse. We will ship it ourselves, HobbyMaker, tomorrow and the next day from the warehouse directly to your door. And it's on split pay as well. Sheila, when are you back?
I'm back tomorrow.
Back tomorrow.
I was just going to say I'm not back down till January. I was like, I'm back tomorrow. I'm back tomorrow at 1 and 5. And what I'll try and do is I'll try and complete that. I think I know what it is. I've got a thicker card at the top and I've got a thinner card at the bottom, and I think that's what's done it. However, saying that now, I've just realised if you do it like that, it's almost completed like a spider, isn't it?
It has.
So you could do a spider.
I will see you on
it's...
Friday. Have a lovely week. Enjoy the rest of the week with HobbyMaker. Back tomorrow at 1 o'clock, and Stamps by Me debut on HobbyMaker tomorrow. See you soon.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel